Hey guys, welcome. We're here with the updated. This is what is going to happen between you and this person in the next 10 days. We've been doing this series. It's gotten a lot of, we'll say, interest, okay? It's actually one of the highest views videos on the channel. So we'll be doing this as long as you guys are enjoying this content. Let me know by hitting the like button. If we get over 500 likes at least on this video here while we are live filming this now, we'll do it next week and we'll keep it rolling. So let me know if you guys like this content and if you're liking this particular pick a card reading by hitting the like button, commenting, sharing as well, and subscribing, of course. Thank you guys for your support. Those of you who do subscribe and follow us here into the next videos. Only if you feel guided, of course. There's no pressure, of course, when it comes to energy. Whatever's meant to be, right? You follow your soul and your spirit. If you resonate with this channel, then yeah, you will know that in your soul as well, in your spirit, if it's right for you, if the messages are right for you. There's nothing that can say, let's say, make something also make sense to you. So rather than, let's say, also when you're watching the videos, you're thinking logically, is this my message? Really sort of tap into it with the heart space. Having said that, we have a new disclaimer on the channel, and that is going to be on the community tab. Feel free to check it out. If you have a history of paranoia, schizophrenia, anything of this sort, I don't recommend watching, personally, I don't recommend watching tarot readings, channel messages. Yeah, you definitely want to talk to your first practitioner before getting involved with anything related, I believe, at least to the esoterica space. So yeah, the trolls have been sort of outrageously sort of active these last few weeks. It's understandable because we have been ascending at lightning speed. So, yeah, beyond that, guys, definitely talk to your first practitioner before getting into a channeled tarot message space and observing the messages in that space. Okay, because it is kind of it's a bit of a fine line, right? So it's really important to make sure that you're grounded, mind, body, soul, before getting into tarot, again, to channeled message space. This is what that is, by the way. If it's your first time, I'm a channeler. Let me get the deck, guys. Thank you for your support again, tuning in. Your Sunday, spending it here. Channel Alchemy, we are looking at the energies for the next 10 days. What are we looking at here? Let's start here with the sign of Leo. Leo, you and this person. Okay, what I'm hearing and why. Okay, some of you already know what. And we're just jumping straight into this deck here. Starseed Mystic Martian deck. Leo, what is going on here? Leo, the next 10 days with you. And yes, you already know something here. I'm seeing on Leo very clearly. I see it's more, and of course, right, this could be a crosswatcher energy. This is, right, the archetype of Leo. It doesn't have to be sun sign. It can be, of course, rising, Venus, Mars, moon sign, okay, then Leo. And that includes, if you're, it can also be you. Let's say your energy, right, in as a cross watcher, yeah, okay, Leo, wow, you've got, someone needs to say something. There's not, you can't keep going on like this. I'm hearing that. Someone here, I'm hearing the letter M, L, and W, M, L, M, L, M, L, M, L. Okay. I'm hearing MLM as well. I'm hearing MLW though. Okay, MLW. Take it as you will. That might be a vertical message for someone here. Lyrans, tall whites, golden ratio coming through. Leo, but yeah, we were saying it may be that you find that you resonate with these messages as well. And even if, let's say, you're dealing with a Leo and you're having some sort of situation play out with that person, be it a long-term situation as a soulmate, as maybe what feels to be like a twin flame situation, very high level of triggering, right? Shadow or catalytic energies present in very strong soulmate and twin flame-like relationships, and that's always something personal. It's up to you, what belief you subscribe to when it comes to, ultimately how your soul experiences different lessons in this lifetime. So strong soulmates will trigger you and encourage you to do shadow work, right? Of course. So certain twin flame, yeah, I'm hearing certain twin flame. Okay, yeah. Well, we have talked about the theory on twin flames in a few other videos past, but Spirit is suggesting, the certain twin, I'm hearing it again, so certain twin flame relationships, as above, so below, can we say really that one conversation is solely, okay, a twin flame I'm hearing and another is not? Interesting. Okay. Oh, Leo, your barbels are about to go rolling, baby. Well, you got someone here, I see someone's riding on a very thin piece of ice here with this person. I feel it is, I'm hearing in terms of expressing what they really feel, what they really want. There is someone, I'm hearing Aries, Leo. Someone here realizes what they want to say. Okay, Pluto's retro, Leo, Saturn is retro, Mercury's still in post shadows. Like, I'm about to say it anyways. I might as well do it. Oh, you're at a point. No, I see it. You're this close. I see you saying, well, I'm gonna do it anyway, so why not? Oh my, okay. I don't want to say that you want to, let's say, just kind of react. Okay, I feel that this is something that's been building for some time. We will get the tarot on this. Some of you, I see someone here maybe also kind of, yeah. Okay, no, there's something definitely building here. We have the fire element card. Let me get the cards up there. We're saying very strong twin flame soulmate connections will be extremely catalytic, right? For us in some capacity. It's an illusion that's like, oh yeah, like, you know, yeah, it's like my soulmate. It's like, yeah, only with that person can I get away with you know, what I know is not right for my soul, my spirit, my being, my higher being. I'm here, my higher self, right? It's kind of an illusion that we're here for the human first, the human version of ourselves first. Let's get into it, Leo. I feel like there is something that you can't hold back any longer. Can we get a little more on what that might be? Some of you here, this has to do with a teacher or something academic. That could be a very particular message. Okay, yeah, now you got to come out with this. Some of you, well, there's a lot of interest in someone. Okay, I'm seeing a bird flying here. Someone wants to admit it. I want to get the tarot on that really quickly. Before we go any further, there is something definitely physical. I'm hearing, yeah. Seeing for some of you, especially if you're friends with someone, there's too much tension. I feel like this person really, ooh, they're, you know, it's mixed because I feel like it's really conflicted. They like you, but then there is this sort of like feeling of like fear mixed with like maybe a tinge of like even like hate, like animosity. Like, why do you make me feel this way? Okay. It's like, no, for some of you, there's a public reputation space here at play. It may be that someone here, you know, they want to uphold some sort of image publicly. Okay, or even I'm hearing in terms of how they've seen themselves to this point in a public sense. The star upright. They know though that you have something really. Oh no. Okay, this person has been playing. Leo, they've been fronting with themselves, not with you. I'm hearing with themselves. Okay, and that's why this is so pressuring. Okay, as a point in the conversation now, I'm hearing to present the Hangman. Okay, they've held something back. So some of you don't know the half of it. Knight of Swords, yeah. This person's kind of sweet though, guys. For some of you, and it's always up to you to interpret, but this person, you really don't get what you see with them. It's not at all even the tip. It's not even the tip of the iceberg. The things that they've said to this point, the things that they have already expressed, it's nowhere close to what it is. This person actually may even have a bit of an anxiousness, okay, that we don't see. They may be famous, guys. I don't know. You take your 4 of Pentacles are bright. But there's something you've known this person in the past. The behavior is not also. Sort of, how do we say, you can't really count on their behavior. Like, what, again, I'm getting what you said. They're very confusing, this person. Okay, the 3 of Swords in reverse, and yeah. Okay, there's a lot of game playing, guys. I know a lot. It's like, oh, no, I'm over it, no, okay. It's like, then they run back. It's like, okay, so wait, where are you at? It's like, what's going on? There's a bit of anxiousness. I see that death on the floor with the 7 of Wands. There's something political going on. For some of you, there's something socio-political. It's like, well, if he really felt that way, then why didn't he do that? But why didn't she do this? Why didn't she just stop right then at that very moment when, you know, there's a lot of, though, pressure. I see it as pressure, and it's like, well, I see someone, I don't want to say judging, sorry guys, it's judging the situation, but that's going to be Leo there. It's like, I got to get up from this table because I'm not able to really talk about the, yeah, this is going to be shocking, the sun. Now, I feel somewhere in my bones here, Leo, that this person has a fear of something happening, and they're worried that, yeah, and I do want to get a Celtic cross, and then we're going to jump into the day-by-day card pull. I'm really curious as to what led to this point, because I do feel that there was something here that, this person is not really good at communicating, like, what they really feel, which in the end is not, I mean, it's an issue for who they interact with, but it's also an issue for themselves because they do end up sort of having this pressure that builds over time because they're not in alliance truly with their higher self. 7 of Pentacles upright. 10 of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. Someone here is definitely in the limelight. Okay, no questions asked about that. Page of Leo. We have 5 Earth cards. My nose is itching right there. There we go. I got like a little bit of like a vibe of like behind the scenes, like I'm in love with her. It's like, but on the front facing camera, I'll be kind of another version of that truth. It's like this, We need to get further. Okay, it's not enough, Leo. Some of you, you know this. You see this side of this person. Okay, but it may be, yeah. Let's say like they're definitely giving you mixed signals. Yeah, you're not going crazy. They're giving you very mixed signals. I think you're not really entertained anymore. It's like, okay, I know that this is the case, but like, I'm not really, this person's going crazy in their mind for you. Okay, behind the scenes, like, you don't see it. I'm hearing, open the door. Like, they're very, like, they're hoping that you're gonna, like, answer. But this person, this is the type of person who will act like they're not really invested. Okay, they're not really invested. Now, let's get further. They're worried. Leo, you want the truth? They feel that you're a queen. No, yeah, we have the Queen of Pentacles, we have the Page of Pentacles, we have the Nine of. This person's funny. It's like, I feel like we can't really do an actual reading. It's like not even a legit reading. It's like, this is kind of like a total it's just denial. It's like, it's not, I mean, why read on, it's like kind of like, we can make a story. We can say what we feel in another way that is not going to be representative, so shall we? It's like, no. I feel this person is not, yeah, so I want to get a little further on what's going on. They may have something financial going on for some of you. They're very, I'm hearing, I can't do this. I feel this is the type of person, they will go like really far out in one direction, but then they'll realize it's not realistic, okay, given what they do feel, but maybe they feel is inevitable. Like they're maybe telling themselves, I know I'm going to be doing it like this anyway, so again, that's how we introed, right? So it's kind of like, it's silly though to you, because then you're like, well, then honestly you're starting to think, is this your reliable relationship partner? I mean, one minute, you know, it's like you're kind of acting like XYZ, then the next minute, okay. Now, some of you, they are interested in something financial here, or there's something going on financially, there's finances on their mind, definitely here with the Ten of Pentacles leading out to the Seven, but in terms of even maybe a collaboration, they do have that possibly in mind with you. For some of you, you work with this person, they're treating you like friends. Like they just want friendship. It's like, no. If they really wanted that, guys, this is no. No. They would act very differently. Okay, so that's the only, yeah, the sun leading you out again. Yeah, so here's the thing. But, I mean, I honestly feel, guys, I still feel something here kind of instigated this conversation. I don't know if maybe they had a dream, a nightmare, they had a vision of you, okay? They maybe even saw you with someone else or something. There's something there, they had a fear of something that was profound enough for them, okay, to sort of leave this conversation behind with the Seven of Pentacles. I mean, honestly, it's very silly. It's very silly, whatever it is that leads to this point of even this confession. Is the way I'm seeing it. But yeah, let me know if this resonates. Hit the like button and comment, guys, as well. Sometimes when I'm reading it feels quite abstract, but anyways, the Empress leading out with the Sun. Yeah, there's something creative. Some of you are definitely you're gonna see another side of this person, and I feel like it's gonna be sudden. It's gonna be like all of a sudden. Okay, I'm hearing divulgence of their spirit with you. Yeah, you're gonna hear their spirit. I'm hearing it more so talking to you, and I do think this is because they had a fear of something, or something kind of shocked them. Yeah, the Knight of Swords. Yeah. I think that they did see something, guys. Maybe they even read something. I don't know, somewhere. It's like the Moon in reverse, Ten of Cups around. That they have been having nightmares, guys. This person has been having, and they know who you are to them, so it's kind of like, am I going to continue to play this game? Like, how long can I do this for? I see someone here running from their emotions, the Moon, and this is serious. This is not like, Saturday I just kind of said, like, it not in the way that I really felt it, but like, I'll talk about on Tuesday. It's like, no, this is like, I am fully employed by my fears at this point, and I'm acting, I will take on a job at another company just to kind of even flex this conversation. Whoa. You'll know what this is for you. Knight of Swords is bright, Four of Pentacles is bright. Some of you, Leo, on the side note, you have someone obsessed with you. So, and maybe they're afraid of that. They're afraid of liking you, Leo. They don't want it to get to the point where it's getting obvious, because they realize that there is a huge potential for it to become kind of like really obvious at a certain point. Which tells me that they're worried about the way that they're too much in the ego fear space, guys. This person is thinking too much about how it is that you are going to see them. They're not really under control with that. I don't know. King of Swords, yeah. This person, they're very paranoid. First smidgen of you, they may have a very high ranking position that causes some kind of trouble, we'll say, when they do connect with others. But because, I mean, yeah, to have the Knight and the King, it's like you really don't need an extra level and layer of security. I mean, maybe they're paranoid. There's a paranoia here. Knight of Swords and the King of Swords. But I see it as like they want to hold something on lockdown. Now, for a smidgen of you, there is a fear that maybe they need to test you and they want to make sure that you're not there. I'm here for their finances. Okay, take it as you will. Yeah, but, yeah, Ace of Swords is bright. No, the sun. Something happened, guys. I think this person got, like, worried that they almost saw it from the other perspective and they were like, okay, no, this is definitely giving off the wrong idea, okay? It's like the moment when you realize you're playing, like, way too hard to get. Ace of Swords on, the Ten of Swords in reverse. No, leading you out. I'm hearing they have to admit this, okay? They have to confess this. For some of you, you are in the limelight for some of you. And they're realizing that their behavior is like they see it in perspective, and so I don't know. Maybe they do have. They have a serious. Very cynical. Okay, say it in one word. All right. The sun. Yeah. For some of you, they're worried that if they should be vulnerable with you, then you would break their heart. That is. Let's back. So I see it's a very fine line, but should they again admit it to you what they do feel? They're worried, okay, but then it's not that they don't want to feel that. It's just that they're concerned, okay. So they're needing to overcompensate. So that tells me that, and I don't think that you did anything to create a fear space like intentionally with this. For some of you, something is controversial. For Wands of Bright, they see you. They're very impressed by you. Let's get a card for each of the days. All right. Let's get a card for each of the days. I get the sense they want to, Four of Cups. They have a high standard for themselves. Oh, this person's not going to be able to hold it back, guys. Okay, like, I'm seeing, like, within the next few days, okay, the Justice, it's like, hey, like, you're not leaving me behind, are you? It's like they just want to, ooh, Queen of Cups. For a smidgen of you, I mean, you may have this person sort of, like, at a distance, like, maybe you blocked them or something. Because the behavior was just sort of like not right. This person I feel is gonna definitely try to like sort of like test the waters with you and see like, hey, like, are you still here? Are you still here? But it's like, it's ironic because they are the one playing hard to get. This is for some. Justice with the Queen of Cups. They're intimidated. Yeah. Knight of Swords. Yeah. I think they may, guys. Oh, again? Oh, come on. No. This is like I mean, is this a love story? You got the Knight of Swords with the King of Swords. It's like he needs like an alias. It's like he may be operating through an alias for some of you. That may be a metaphor for some. It may be literal for others. It's like he's fully peeping you. You got a stalker on your hands, Leo. The Knight of Swords with the King of Swords. It can be cross-watcher. Take it as you will. Take it as you see it. You know, the really ironic part is that I don't think that you see any of those. It's really kind of, I don't want to say it's a hashtag fail, but it's like, we're trying so hard to conceal what we feel so deeply. And then it gets to the point where she sees neither side of that. She sees neither the fact that I feel so much, and she sees neither the fact that I am trying to hold that back so much. So now it's like, but she feels something. Okay, I'm getting that. So it's kind of like now you're just like a blob of mixed messages, and I don't even know what. Yeah, this is for some. This is maybe their fear even, right? Hey guys, welcome. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. Four of Swords. This person may come off as kind of awkward. Oh, King of Pentacles. They like you a lot, but they don't know, how to really, they're feeling very conflicted, okay? They don't know how to approach you if they want to have more of, like, an approach that is clearing the sacral and the root. This person definitely has to focus on the throat chakra here. They don't know if, and balancing the throat chakra, they don't know if, strength. So, really? But then, okay, so then can we get it clear here? Ten of Cups, yeah, they're, okay, first vision of you, this person not telling you something about their career. It can be that they have something going on really kind of like, let's say it like this, it's awkward for anyone who is dating this person, okay? Like, it's gonna be inevitably strange and awkward. Like, maybe they're not telling you how something plays out, even in terms of their culture, their public stance, their public standing. So, but the issue is, yeah, so if that is the case, okay, that's one thing, but they're not telling you about this. So for some of you, this person does have a very high profile career. We never know who's watching, right? Everyone is free to watch the World Wide Web, right? YouTube.com. It's open to more or less everyone. We cannot say like, oh, this is only for these types of like viewers, and no, this is what is that? You know, that's the narcissism. Okay, frequency talking. We're here. We're not going to change the message just because maybe this sounds to another person like, oh, well, that would never be. Yeah, we're going to keep the message as it is, and this is the channel message. So yeah. In other words, we're not going to. Also, I'm not going to judge the message. Okay, now this person, guys, maybe you did not expect this person. You did not think. Okay, it's like you never know. I'm hearing you never know. You never know what's going on with this person. I'm even hearing that. Either you're starting to think that, or there's truly something going on with it. Nobody needs the knight and the king next to each other. It's way too much armor. Okay, even psychologically, yeah. King. Oh, knight of cup. Knight. Too much games, guys. This is too much games. I mean, I see you showing up, Queen of Cups, okay? I don't see that you are like... What is this person's concern? For a smidgen of you, you're starting to wonder, like, is he doing something shady? I'm hearing connect the dots. Like, you're starting to get kind of paranoid emperor. The world again for the second time in the theme. We just shuffled it and it came back out as the theme. You know, this is not fair because I feel this person has like a different vantage point than you in the relationship. Yeah, throw it, bro. For a smidgen of you, there's something really awkward going on here, and there's another person involved. For a smidgen of you, they're very paranoid that you are like a player. Or that you are dating someone here. I see that dating someone else. For some of you, there's too much. You know, it gets to a point where I'm like, in this particular case, Leo, I'm getting the message. Even if this person is coming from a place of like absolute like attraction, love, fascination, obsession, this is no way to handle that. You know, I mean, because I mean, think about it. If at this point we have this type of like chaos, what will happen? What will be when? You know, we have another story come along. You know, I mean, what are they going to always have to like make sure that you're right and that you're correct? It's like this person is paranoid. No, this is a paranoid person, guys, and they are. I see a very control. They need to. I don't know, Leo. I don't think this is really. Right now, I don't think this person is emotionally vulnerable. So, but that doesn't mean that they're not emotional. So that means that they have a very kind of twisted, warped way of addressing what they feel for you. With the Queen of Cups, the Knight of Swords, and with the King of Swords, it's like, this is not realistic. It's like almost like you feel like this person is even interrogating you. I'm hearing that. The Hangman in reverse on the floor, like, no, they're definitely not telling you as well what they really expect of this relationship. I see a lot of like, again, just kind of darting around. In the mind, like kind of very, very, very shadow dancer-ish, okay? Shadow boxing. I'm hearing that, shadow boxing. And so we can't have a relationship like that. I mean, how can you expect me to know also what your fears are? It's like this person is not even trusting to be able to tell someone what their fears are. To have that person satiate that for them. So we can't have a relationship with someone who is not vulnerable to that level and degree. I mean, not because they're a bad person, but because we just literally cannot. I mean, what is a relationship then at that point? Unless you want to be, you know, kind of like, nah. You know, they do have a lot of interest. Is it interest? I'm starting to wonder. We have the Tower on the floor, Leo. Is it interest? Yeah. What is this? Page numbers. Yeah, they like you a lot. Yeah, Ace of Cups. Oh, they feel like you're gonna break their heart. Nah, it's so simple. And they feel like you also have another person. This is for some, not for everybody. All right, take what resonates, right? Yet again. Nine of Cups and Rebria. No, this person they like to sabotage situations and then see if they will be brought back to life. It's unrealistic. It's like, I'm gonna kill the relationship. I'm gonna cremate it. I'm gonna bury it, and I'm gonna see like, will you still like kind of shake the dirt from the top of the tomb? It's like, No, I mean, no, because not just if I could love you to the end of the earth and back, but my guys are not going to let me get involved in that kind of silly nonsense of game. They realize that. Let's clear. Yeah, no, they realize you're not sticking around for that. This reminds me of, yeah, okay, anyways, yeah, you may have known this person when you were younger. This person is looking at all of your content. They feel like you're going to break their heart. I just keep seeing that. Like, they're making stories in their head. Okay? It's like, yeah. This may be kind of like a psychological thing. I mean, I'm really starting, yeah. The Knight of Swords and the King of Swords and the King of Pentacles, it's like, one has to question, yeah, especially if you didn't give this person reason to, like, you know, maybe this is a twin flame situation. I'm hearing that as well. This person is facing their shadow for the first time. Okay, this is the first time they felt this level of emotion for you, and so now these defense mechanisms are coming up, and they're trying to understand. But I get like a, definitely an antagonist. It's an antagonism. But they're looking at your pictures. It's like, yeah, she's just a player. I'm hearing that. It's like, okay. I mean, honestly, yeah. Well, then guess what? If that's going to be how you assume this conversation to be, strength and theme, then you will see what it feels like to live according to that particular truth, and then you're going to realize and you're going to feel, okay, that something isn't right about that either. This person is, yeah, also I see a perfectionist. They're stalking you as well. They're embarrassed about their behavior. Can you guys give me a second? I want to get another deck. You know, this is not the way to handle this situation. They're paranoid about, for some of you, someone you dated in the past. So, there's a deck of cards here. Part of the deck of cards that's sat to the side. It's the High Priestess in reverse. The Three of Swords upright. They're definitely watching you guys. They're like, I see that, no, it's like a heavy duty, like, Page of Swords, they're stalking you into love. This person may even have some tabs on you, like, actually, like a file folder. I'm seeing that. Knight of Wands upright, Eight of Pentacles in reverse, King of Cups upright. Did we just say hi? You're like, let's clear it. King of Cups upright and the Mentor as well, basic that. This person is actively studying you, and what they want to know, Leo, is can they trust you? Will you be that person who breaks this person heart? Okay? They are even talking about themselves in third person. That's how scared they are of this relationship. Are you gonna break, not my heart, but like, will you break this person's heart? It's like, in other words, they're creating some theoretical sort of storyline. They want to see, okay, if this love is realistic. I'm even seeing that, like, they're literally creating like scenarios. This is, you're gonna take it as you will. They're gonna be getting a reading on you. Now I see you kind of getting to a point you're like, I'm so sorry. Like, the second time we have Justice in the second deck. Interesting, yeah. That's clear. They're looking at, I don't want to say they're holding your past against you, but they're looking at the past. It's like, so, like, would you kind of just, like, be, like, that type of person? It's like, I don't know, guys. Let's get a card here from the Oracle. This person is fully stalking you on incognito mode, vibe. This, I see someone walking by, and again, if you have a history of schizophrenia, paranoia, definitely I would not be watching channeled tarot messages such as this one, and this video is for entertainment purposes only. Definitely watch readings after talking to a person practitioner, if even. I don't recommend watching tarot and channel messages such as these readings. If you, again, have a history of having an imbalance with the logical versus in the higher mind and the imagination and other aspects of the brain, you know, the chemical balance point. And again, we have to say that because the trolls have been out of control and creating conspiracy theories. I mean, this is like insane. So you really need to, don't watch this channel if you're, again, you have a history, and talk to a history of schizophrenia or paranoia, and if you have hallucinations and such things, talk to your first practitioner before entertaining tarot. But in general, I wouldn't watch this channel if that is the case, because this is a very, subtle, it's a hypergate, okay, when we're talking with energy. So energy is, you want to be grounded. And that may be a message. Maybe with this person, you know, it's like, I like this person, but I don't think that they can handle, let's clear the energy. I'm hearing they can't come through. They can't come through in the way that You're not going to try and figure out this person and prove to them that you're also in love in the way that you are. But I don't think you know the half of this, I get it, like paranoia. Balance. One person is giving too much in this relationship. But you know, ironically, I see this person kind of testing you. Like, they will give you very little. And they want to, like, watch you give them 3/4 back. So there's definitely some kind of, this is shadow energy. So I think if you stepped out of this connection for a period of time, you said, hey, I'm not going to participate in that. You want to also frame me as someone who's doing something in a sort of, then that's on you. And they didn't even tell you that. I'm hearing that. This is the shady part. Let's part. Balance. This is the shady part in terms of the shadow. They're lurking in the shadow. They're not actively doing their shadow work with you. Okay, with you. And they're just, it's easier. It's like, okay, I'll just blame it on her. I'm hearing that, yeah. I'll just blame it on you. This is not the way we do it. I'm hearing that. And this is your guide that pulled you out of this conversation and said, oh, hell no. No, you're not, no. Because if you're in a relationship with this person, it's like, that's what's on the down low. So they were not getting vulnerable because they were not willing to address their shadow, their fear, and vulnerability. So we're not going to be making it a true love with clothes on. Support here with balance, because you also that's a general message. Decision here. Longing. Ugh. Yeah. You know what I think, Leo? I think that this is going to turn around at one of those times, okay, where, you know, they're going to confront their fear the most, actually. And that's the way usually it does work, right? When we avoid, and that's what it is. They're going to have to get to the point where they push back on what is truly also good for them. True, real, honest, and they're going to have to admit what, because I think that this person is trying to make you out to seem like you're some, like, okay, that you have the shadow and they need time to understand whether or not you're true. It's like, no. Because they have something that they are uncomfortable about confessing with themselves. Now, let's get further. Longing, balance. There's something about the family. First mentioning you, they're like stalking your family. I mean, what? Okay, so, okay, whatever it is. Again, King of Swords in reverse, Five of Pentacles in reverse. They maybe were doing that at a certain point. I feel like they stopped. It's like, okay, I can't be doing that. Love in reverse. Ace of Swords in reverse. Yeah, that's not fair to you, Leo. I feel this person held a lot back, okay? Let me get the charms. I think that this is very, the way you will look at it, like one person will see this as unfair. A-N, string along energy type, like kind of like in the sense of I don't understand what's going on, and it's like, it's kind of like a puzzle that's annoying. We have R. Yeah, it's like I see this person giving you random, even like, kind of like facts about themselves even. It's like, and then you have to, it's like you're their little like, yeah, how do we say, you're the specimen. They want to watch you and observe you. So yeah, there's too much lurky energy. For a Leo, that's not going to fly. Let's back directly the energy. That's not, no. I'm not swimming through cobwebs to try and understand why it is that you also want to tell me that thing at that time. No, goodbye, I gotta go. We have NY, New York. Something is not really gonna work out. I feel as someone sees it like in this way. It's like we have Tut. King Tut. Anyone? Going once, going twice. Not if he's got like still, you know, eyes in the back of his head for me. Okay, that came through in the Capricorn reading. Yeah, here we go. Again, this is a channel message, so we're going to expose it. What needs to be exposed? This is spirit communicating, and this is to channel. You have to have a vibration that is high enough, which means that you are coming from an unconditional space, not a biased space. Okay, this is an unconditional space of love, and for what is meant for the highest good of all. Not, oh yeah, I need this information, I'm going to pry it out. That's not channeling. Doesn't work like that, and you will attract those some pretty dark entities if you do work with that in mind. Balance here, and you won't get your answer. You'll get entities. Okay, kind of like wanting to like also ask the same, because that's a frequency that, yeah, I'm here, but of you. So it's kind of like, yeah, you'll attract that energy to you in reverse. Okay, balance. One person is giving too much of it. Yeah, so it's not, the vibration. It's not about controlling the information, okay, you know, and so, yeah, those who are, yeah, whatever, anyways, what comes through is meant to be known, and that's that, and we're not changing the message, and no, we're not going to be changing the channeling as well. So, yeah, if it's triggering to you, you have a problem with whistle blowing, okay, on astral terms, then you gotta understand why you're here on planet Earth, maybe a little better there, alright, because, no, we're not here to also, like, yeah, change the message, and that's that, and maybe in the past lives, right? Okay, yeah, not in this lifetime. We're not going to be also saying that something is true when it's not. I'm hearing that, okay? So, what's going on, Leo? We have Goso on balance. we have as letters NYHANANURLT. Yeah, this person's all over the place, guys. It's too much, it's too messy. Yeah. And so, yeah, I'm hearing we're gonna reveal it, you know? Maybe it will, I mean, you have to imagine, right? Oracles, mediums in past lives and years ago. Okay. You can imagine, right? It's like it gets very political there. It's like, well, don't say that to my competitor. Well, guess what? No, we're gonna come back and expose it, bitch. No. Don't come at me with that, yeah. And so that's that. Okay, so it's one thing to channel and it's another thing to expose, and that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. So this is not about what's comfortable to you and your ego and your narcissistic frequency. This is what we're going to be exposing because it is the good for all mastery here coming through. Some of you, yeah, I think like there is something that you know, maybe they, oh gosh, you know, they realize that there's too much at stake for their ego here in this conversation with you. Maybe they're in a controversial industry, and this may be a message, and they don't, you know, let's clear. But yeah, I just keep getting this feeling, guys, just as a side note. Yeah, yeah, this is what's necessary. And so these are also, by the way, dispatches. You know, something needs to be known, it's going to be known, and yeah, you're going to be exposed for that. Okay, that's something, somebody needs to hear that. Somebody needs to hear that and really get it through their head there. Okay, apparently through their entities. Strictly sexual retreat, go slow. Here and now. For smidgening, you're dealing with someone who wants to control the relationship. For smidgening, maybe it's not even a romantic thing. It can be a financial thing, a political thing I'm hearing as well for some. Okay, yet again, yeah. Take it as it resonates for you in whatever capacity. This person maybe was not willing, okay, to get honest with you in terms of why they're actually interested in you. Yeah, and so for some of you, though, they were maybe trying to sort of frame even the way that you guys would connect, and but then you're not even understanding the half of why that would be. It's like, I don't even know why it is that you have this inclination to control. Yeah, so for some of you, someone's maybe they're in a shadow space. And usually if someone's going to be like reacting like that, right, they're probably hiding something, okay, to themselves. That's really what it comes down to. It's not your business, it's not your problem, it's them with themselves, right? That's what I'm calling them. But anyways, what it's meant to be, guys, this is, again, the vibration. This is about exposing, okay, the shadow of the subconscious and the psyche. And you know, beyond, let's say, if there is, let's say, a psychological thing going on, even if you're just not interested in doing shadow work, then this is not the channel for you. And if you continue to watch, continue to expect more exposing of, yeah, and this is not me talking. I'm a channel, I'm a channeler, I'm a medium, I'm a starseed, and I am delivering messages from spirit. Let's continue. Having said that, this is a video for entertainment purposes only. Right? We have to kind of just, yeah, get that really clear. But, you know, maybe it is that this person has something going on, Leo, that's not even related to you and them. This is someone completely outside of the scope of your relationship, but it is interfering in the relationship. And so you may know what it is now, and it's like, okay, well, I'm not going to get involved. I mean, for some of you, honestly, I feel like someone's starting to think that someone is just not a relationship material at all. You know, it's like it goes from like, maybe I'll see, like, if you can, like, kind of, nah, you can't, so I can't. See, someone's, you know, I don't want to say they feel they got to give up, but it's like, this is too many strikes even. For some of you, this person is holding out for you know, yeah, there's something going on. Right? It's like, trust people when they kind of, I think you are. And I don't know, this is most likely someone, but always take it as you will. I see someone here, you know, Leo doesn't really like to play along with the game if it's gonna be like about that. Leo wants to get to a point. It's like, okay, let's play a game. Cat and mouse, baby. All right, I'm the lion in the lair. Okay, yeah. But this is not the point. Okay, so I think like too many psychological games is not gonna, yeah, if you're, and not only that, no, something, guys, I think something is over. Like in this week, someone will realize, you know, kind of like they'll zoom out and they'll be like, okay, that's kind of like what's going on. Even if it means that that person likes me, I'm not gonna be playing, yeah, that game. Okay, it's like you see that they're playing hard to get. It's clear. Ew, I'm here. Oh, like I can't. For smidgening, yeah, you'll take it as you will. Let's move into the next sign here, Leo. Thank you for tuning in. Hit the like button if that resonates. as a message is a bit of a all over the place, but it is as it is, and we're gotta just also be open to how it may be meant over time as well. This may resonate over time, these messages, and so it may be metaphorically understood at one point, psychically, spiritually, energetically. Back chakra, throat chakra. It may be understood in certain ways at certain times. But I think that person, guys, I would do a cleanse, like they're very sticky, and I feel like they're heavily in your aura. I would do a cleanse, really keep clearing your energy field and have boundaries, because I don't think you're in alignment with that. Let's clear it. But yeah, come back to this reading over time. You never know when it will resonate. Let's move into the sign of Scorpio. Scorpio, I see you getting kind of irritated with something. I'm hearing why. I feel like you don't want to say that though, like that. Nine of Swords in reverse. I see you like asking maybe another person to like reach out to someone. It's like, hey, can you kind of like help me understand like why? Maybe you're hiring a medium. It could be for some. Nine of Cups and Six of Pentacles. Some of you, Scorpio, I feel like someone is like brooding here. Okay, it's like silently though. It's a lot like behind the scenes kind of vibe. Like, why did they do that back there? But then it's like, I feel like you don't want that to be obvious. Okay, Six of Pentacles, 1, 2, 3. So I see this like anger though a little bit here, the Devil. So someone maybe did something and you really have to have an answer to this. Like, no, I need to know like, why would someone do that? I'm not. I feel like you will have your answer, Leo. I'm hearing Leo. Some of you, maybe you're playing up, like you had someone, and it could be cross, there's someone at a front. It's like, well, I said I didn't care, but like, I want to know, like, why did she, like, it's like, some of you, someone's playing hard to get. But then it's like, they're very curious about something. It's like, I gotta come out of that, like, out of that bowl for a hot sack. Like, why did they do that? Eight of Pentacles leading out of the Ace of Swords, Three of Pentacles. Some of you, I feel like you're really interested in someone, but you want to kind of move around them before you move towards them. I hear it like this. I feel similar to the Leo reading, like you're gonna, there is a risk, you're running a risk, right? If I am not going to directly ask the question that I need an answer to, then I feel a game here, and I feel like, someone's afraid of losing the reputation, possibly. Eight of Cups. Similar to the Leo reading, guys. I see that someone does feel that there's a lot at stake here, but they don't. There's a lot at stake. There's a lot of love. There's a lot of interest, but then they don't want to say that. They don't want to say that is going on. Let's come through chakra again. This is someone you've known for a long time. This is not like a new person. I'm getting that from Spirit. This is someone who you have a long history with. I see it like this. If you're wondering who this is about. This is someone who gets you like really, some of you, you've known, I hear you know this person, you've known this person, you have a very, it's like they irritate you. You don't like that. I feel this person gets you out of your conversation with another person. Okay, let's get a little further before we say anything there. I see someone here doing heavy like introspection with the Nine of Cups. They want an answer. They don't want to admit it. They were gonna try and. They're going to reflect. Warning, don't dismiss the red flags here. Time apart. Can you guys give me a second? I'm going to drink really quickly. And a little snack. Thanks guys for your patience. Like, I see someone who's very upset. they don't want to admit that. Yeah, this is someone from a long time ago. You know this person for a long time. You're right. Why didn't she, like, hit me back? They don't want to admit that. It's just bothering them so much, but they have so many... Someone has someone thinking really, really heavy. Like, why? Why would they have done that at that time? Support. Uninterference. I have chocolate all over my face. Oh my god. Yeah, chocolate over. Okay, anyways, it's like, this person's so insecure, guys. It's like, I really want to know, like, why did she, it's like, support, interference. Past life love, possession. Uh-oh. The Scorpio reading? Okay, here we go. Well, we have Pluto retrograde. It's like, hello, okay. It's like, they're trying to be patient. It does remind me of the Leo reading. It's like patiently waiting for, like, her to expose herself. Interesting. They want their answer. They don't want to ask for the answer. They want to see that maybe they even are correct. Maybe they have a maybe they're playing it like, I don't know, really. They have an idea. They want to know what it is that you're doing. I see a lot of paranoia here. I mean, it's not a huge surprise, right? Pluto retro can bring that tendency forward. Excuse me. No, it's like, the way you'll know is this person's behavior is like kind of strange, kind of off. It's like, why is he like doing that like that? It's like, I don't think they can really, this is reminding the Leo reading. If you're dealing with someone with a lot of Leo and a lot of Scorpio, like their behavior, it's like they're acting kind of strange. It's like, yeah, it's like you can tell that they're kind of like, something is strange. This person also is acting like they don't miss you. They really miss you. The way I'm seeing it is like, it's like you feel like they're uncomfortable. They look uncomfortable. No, this person is acting super weird. It's like, if you're on a date with them, I see they're kind of, you can tell they're not, like, there. They're not there. It's like, they're saying weird stuff. It's like, I gotta go, like, make sure that the tokens are in the arcade machine. It's like, okay, friendship. Maybe this is them at their work. It's like, for some of you, person paranoid. No, I see them. Yeah, they don't want to assume something though. But it's like it's that fine line between like, I don't want to assume that this is what's going on, and like wow. Well, we did say, you know, in the astro chart, it's like Pluto retrograde is going to bring up. One second, guys. I need some lip gloss. This is the weirdest. I swear, the vibe in this reading is like, this is gonna get interesting, guys, this next few days. Yeah. With Saturn having just gone retrograde. It's like, are you in love with me, Sean? It's like, he gets like weird. Even if you ask that question. It's like, why? Something is unresolved. Maybe they don't want you to know that they're feeling like sad or bad or weird about something. The way you'll... Okay, let's clear the... You know something is off. You that's one thing you do know. Because even if 1 minute they're like... You're wondering, well, maybe no, he was acting normal. Then it's like, now he's acting strange. Excuse me. What's with all the burping? It's like... On one hand, you're like, well, that's weird, he's burping. And then it's like, no, but humans burp. But then you're like, no. It's like, let's clear this. It's like, no, maybe it's normal, though. It's like, well, it's because, yeah, I'm having this, like, sparkling juice. But then it's like, you're trying to understand. Let's clear it. I picked these 3 cards off of that table. 3 of Swords, the Magician, Spirit Cup. The way you'll know this person, like, leaves you hanging in the middle of the convo. They leave early. It's like, we just started talking, like, I don't know. Something is not adding up. But then I feel like you are not saying, like, for certain to yourself. You're not, like, decided with that. Like, oh, yeah, it's definitely weird. It's kind of like their confusion you're both reflecting each other, maybe, but I don't know. This is weird. It's gonna get weird, guys, with the Saturn retro and the Pluto retro, and because, yeah, Saturn rules, like, the concrete reality space. It's like, now we literally, it's funny, because right then I'm looking and I see this concrete box. Sitting on the table. Okay. Anyways, it's made of concrete. It's like, someone here, you guys, it's kind of a conundrum. It's like, I swear, like, he's thinking about me. I'm hearing that as well. But then their behavior is, like, this person, maybe, are they purposely giving you mixed signals? This person, for some of you, they're doing, like, some kind of manifestation ritual with you, but you have no idea about what that is. But then it's like, listen, you're getting the vibe. Yeah, this is for 7. Heart of Wands. Something is, nah. Something is, it landed on North Node. I'm hearing, and I was just hearing that they're moving. Maybe you hear that they're moving. It's like, right when, like, you arrive, it's like, okay, I gotta go. It's like, something, like, is not right, guys, with this person. Maybe you feel, or vice versa. I see one person is paranoid, and they're, like, needing to ask questions, and then that's rubbing off on another person in the conversation. It's like, that other person now doesn't know how to handle the conversation. I don't know. This is too weird. It's Chariot. Yeah, someone may be moving. North Node is all about your long-term... No, maybe they don't even want to talk about it. It's like, can you tell me, hello, what's going on? It's like, when you ask certain questions, he gets strange. 5 of Wands. And the 9 of Swords. It's too weird, guys. I see 2 people. It's like, one person, I really say, like, they're paranoid, and then that is causing another person, it's changing their behavior when they're around them, I hear that. Then this other person is reacting to that, and then it's causing, like, this is too confusing. Too confusing. I'm hearing, you feel you cannot really also trust this person? Yeah, but that would be what paranoia is. This is too confusing, though. Even the way that someone is handling it. We're smidging either too many people involved. For some of you, someone created complications in the relationship in where it could have just been very, very simple. They created, like, this huge drama for some of you with the 5 of Wands and the 9 of Swords. But I feel like they almost maybe even did that on purpose. Like, to create this sort of, like, chaos to see how you may react. And so they want their answer in an indirect way. Wow. No. I'm hearing I can't. This is too confusing. I hear it again like that. Let's go to the left side, Bonnie. And then we have the Sky Father with the 9 of Swords. Someone may be testing you. 9 of Swords, yeah, this is plain and simple Scorpio. But I feel like this is the shadow. This is like before you understand, like, it's like a little bit of like, I'm gonna kind of put my questions on you, and then it's like, maybe even like assume that you're doing that and then see if you like refute it. I don't have time for that. You know, this is too, I just keep hearing confusing with the movement of swords. It's like someone is giving too many mixed signals, but I feel that it's because they are also confused. So it's like their confusion is now causing them to act in ways that is causing more confusion, but then that confusion is then making this person confused more. It's like, maybe that's a metaphor. It's like what you emit is what you will receive. If you're going to also like feel like this person's doing something like if their parent, you know, like if you think they're sketchy and you treat them like they're sketchy because you want to see that they're not, yeah, they're going to prove to you that they're not sketchy. You know what I'm saying? Then it's like they're gonna start mirroring you. You know? Because this is like a pattern. And this is a mess. This is getting very messy. This is the messy with the 5 of Wands and the 9 of Swords. Way too messy with the 5 of Wands and the 9 of Swords. When it comes to wanting, I mean, nah. These messages seem very harsh. Okay, but yeah, let me know, guys, how this resonates. Movement of Swords, 9 of Swords, 5 of Wands. Like, I think this person really likes you, but they're having this, like, really hard time understanding you. And then they're having a really sort of twisted way of going about understanding how they can understand you. This is too much, guys, with the 9 of Swords and the Sky Father. So let's clear it. For some, let's back it up. This person is treating you in like a way where all the burping. It's a message, guys. They want to project something. It's kind of like, let me say what's not true to see if they will refute it. I hear it again like that. I feel this person's even confusing himself, though. It's like a really messy detective work situation kind of thing going on. It's like, oops, I did say that. It's like, she did say that. She did do that. It's like, this is really, maybe a psychological thing with the 9 of Swords. Spirit is wanting to emphasize that more and more, it seems. Movement of Swords, 9 of Swords. Leo got a very similar message. For some of you, this person is like, it could be in the sense of saying, I'm going to play hard to get, I'm going to act like I'm not interested in you because I want to see if you're interested in me. And then when you start responding to that behavior with like, I guess he doesn't want to hang out, I'm going to stop, asserting my interest in that way that I was in the past. Okay, in the way that I was sort of expressing myself, like you start pulling back because you're responding to this person's behavior and their energy. It's like, okay, goodbye. It's like, then it's like, this person is, we gotta get a little further. I want to get on, even on their character, and I want to push this table back because we need some more room and space. And it's like, why are you leaving? It's like, because you're treating me like I don't matter. I'm hearing it like that. Like, it's very simple. It's like, you don't realize how you're treating me. I'm hearing that. This is awful. Ooh, sorry guys. All the noise. It's like, why is she silent? It's like, because she doesn't hear you talking. It's like, is it so hard? It's like, no, I swear. It's like, there gotta be a reason. It's like, this is very similar. It's like, they're making excuses. Even maybe. I mean, there's to the point where it's like, well, if you're so paranoid about that person being that way or however, does it reflect something with you? And like, what are we doing about that? Because I think there's just way too much testing here. Like, this is like a Bunker Hill style testing. It's like, I see people like hiding behind and camo. We said cameo though. Isn't that something related to film? It's like, they're stalking you. It's like, I want to see, like, if she's gonna, I mean, for some of you, there's maybe a psychological thing going on. We can't diagnose here. This is a tarot channel message, but from what I'm seeing here, I don't know if you could be in a relationship with this person, like, in a proper relationship, and I would definitely talk to a personal practitioner. With the 9 of Swords and the Movement of Swords, I mean, this is like, we think we're making sense of something. I don't know, guys. This is, no. No. Let's clear it. 2 of Cups. This is a lot of shadow, paranoid. I think that this is a strong, I mean, obviously there's some kind of, really intense, like, reason, we'll say, for also why it is that we also feel so drawn to this person, but that doesn't mean that this is a good context to roll the relationship through, right? Yeah. This person has to do this shadow work because we cannot be in a relationship with someone who's doing that. Acting with the with the Nine of Swords and the Movement of Swords and saying there's a reason and a rhyme and a reason to that. Five of Wands. It's too chaotic. It's causing too much. It's just someone who's creating drama. I am seeing that, like, because they feel the need. Now, that doesn't mean that you should, if you have something, if you're creating drama, there's something, but don't put it like that on this other person. I'm hearing that. Let's clear a mistake from the room. For smidgen you, this person is even accusing you of something that they're doing. I'm hearing that. Oh dear. Magician. And yeah, we will expose whatever needs to be exposed to channel message. We're not going to change the message, right? So that's understood by now. That's understood by now. Yeah, you must already know that if you've been watching the channel for some time. We're talking to the reptilians here. Bye. Look at light. Yeah, still hanging out. 5 of Cups. I swear. I mentioned this in other chats. I really feel like we have a part reptilian audience. It's like, I don't know what you're doing here. It's like gonna be a huge waste of your time. No, yeah, really. Yeah, watching this is not, no, gonna be giving you the answers that you seek as well. We mentioned that months ago. Okay, you think you're getting answers here? No. Spirit is smart. Okay, and knowing what answers to give to who and at what time and what way. Okay, and what are answers, right? So you'll get the answer of you with you. Now let's clear it. Someone is they're dancing the moon. I would not entertain this. I feel this person's gonna come back with like some kind of strange trick question or whatever. It's like, no, I gotta go. 7 of Swords with the 6 of Swords. This is silly. I think it's like, okay, pass. It's like I see they want to appear, they want to emerge, but like in a really, also just a little bit of like a degrading way. For some of you, if this is someone you know, they're just kind of still maybe playing hard to get. Okay, if you've known them for years, I think you're disappointed, extremely disappointed with the way they're handling the relationship and the connection, the communication. It's just, it's too much games. Okay, the Innocence of Pentacles in reverse. I mean, there's nothing that we can. We need open, honest communication. So this is proving, okay, sure that they have a lot of interest in you. Someone who's willing to play games like that, but they're not. They're not vulnerable. So the heart chakra is not open. So it's like, oh yeah, I need to make sure I can trust her. It's like, that's to a level and extent. If you have to go through all of this, right, to almost make it seem as if that person is not trustworthy and that you do have your answer already, and then you're coming from a place of assumption, which is based on your own shadow space, of possibly your past experiences that you want to target, you want to understand before you get into a relationship with a person, right? There's a difference between saying, I want to understand and I want to trust you, and like, I want to kind of, okay, assume that, okay, I have a reason not to trust you, given your behavior, even with another person. Oh, they may be looking at you in the past, or they have some vision of you. Well, that doesn't mean that that's who you are. That doesn't mean that that's the love. Maybe they feel like you like them for a very particular reason. Ace of Cups, 9 of Wands in reverse. This person is testing. They're playing a lot of games. So I think you're going to get not only tired, bored, you're also going to get maybe even a little bit creeped out here with the 9 of Swords and the Lovers. Like, this is not my idea of love, okay? Lovers with the 9 of Swords. Like, every kiss is like, did you kiss him like that? Did you kiss her like that? It's like, we can't be doing that, I hear it again like this. Someone here, their logical mind. Thank you so much. You like the backdrop? I'm hearing muffins. Yeah, okay, anyway, so 3 cups. But yeah, so... But yeah, Spirit would like to reiterate, if you're watching tarot and whatnot, and you have an intention of wanting to get information, to pry into someone's life and business with an intention that is not for the highest good of all, then, yeah, I mean, you will have an answer, but that answer will be the one that will help you in terms of your shadow work. Okay, so that needs to be made clear. I don't know, for whoever. Some of you, this person, you like them, but you stop. Okay, the second time, the 2 of Cups. First, some of you, this person is abusing the love and the patience I'm hearing as well, but no, it's the interest that you have in them. Okay, so maybe you're realizing like that this person doesn't really have what it takes to really be brave with you and to be honest with you. So it kind of flips and it becomes very ironic at a certain point. Okay, because yes, it's almost as if it's like, hold on, so you are testing me, and to test me, then you're being dishonest. So now what's happening is that you're the one who's being dishonest. Okay, you're the one that cannot be trusted. It's like, oh no, but I'm doing that because of so. It's like, no, this is a double standard. Hangman in reverse. You see what I'm saying? It's like they're almost becoming the person that they don't want you to become. It's like, so then, well, how do you expect me to act when you're acting like that? How do you expect me to feel when you're acting like that? It's like they can test you, but you cannot test them. The fool on the ground. This person, maybe that, you know, I need to push this back because I just want, is this still a little bit awkward? Okay. We're definitely sideways. Hold on. This is like the most, I'm sorry, but it's like a piece of shit. This tripod, like I want to do like I just want to demo like how it doesn't work. Not like, let me show you guys like how it, show you how it like slides to the left and slides to the right. This person really likes you guys. No, they like you. There's no question. But they don't have you know, it's not that they don't have the love. They don't have the way of accessing their interest yet. That is in a high, that's in a balanced, in a vibrant. I still have chocolate in my lap. Oh my god. Okay. We even called it out. It's like, okay, so can someone tell me? Like, let's just no. This is gonna be a live demo now. We gotta get down to it. Can someone please tell me why it is that this does not turn? You see this? It literally, it's like sideways. Like, okay, I mean, the tripod needs to be straight, right? Hold on, guys. God. Seriously? Okay, there we go. Okay, step by step. If this is your twin flame, guys, I gotta say, you got a lot going on with this person during this period. A lot of shadow work. Okay. And look at this. If this is not the most flaccid looking, I mean, what is this? Guys, can you even see it? It's like, what in the and look, if I try to tighten it, this thing just like snaps off. Dear Joey. Technology. Let's clear the energy. Love and light. Grateful. What the fuck is that? Do I see it? No, I know you see it. Look. Look at that. It's like he's dancing. This is so... It's like the 1900s. It's like, what is this technology? It's like, how we haven't figured out. It's like there's the pegs are sliding. Love and light. Let's get back to it. I'm hearing, no. I'm hearing, Melissa, don't, like, leave me. This guy needs you to leave him for a period of time for some of you, because he needs to understand that if he keeps up with that behavior, he's not going to be able to really, I'm hearing, listen in on your combos anymore. Oh. Let's backtrack. Let's clear. At all. There's something controversial going on here. Ace of Swords and Reverse Spirit of Swords, but for a smidgen of you, they've hacked you. They've hacked you for a smidgen of you. This person, death with the with the Justice. The Ace of Swords and backtrack. Yeah, they feel like you're gonna take it to another level. It's like, it's like they feel like you're gonna maybe even block them forever, and then they won't be able to even stop. This person. This person, guys. Yeah, what? I know. It's like, this is ridiculous. I think you really like this person, but you're realizing that they're not being responsible. I hate to say it like that. But they're not, yeah, but they're not. And that's what it comes down to. And that is the truth of the matter, is that this table is also not, it's like, maybe they're paranoid. They're perfection. Yeah, what? Okay, fine. Listen, I have a reason for why it is that I need to ask you those questions. It's like, what? Let's start in the sacral, in the root. You're going to be getting very irritated. Ace of Wands, they're testing you. Ace of Wands upright, but they're not. Three Swords in reverse. It's like the issue is they don't even want to admit that this is not appropriate. Death upright. I can't. Is the camera's diagonal again? It's like a mood angle. Yeah. That laugh is fading, guys. It just kind of changes every so often. Throughout the course of filming, it just starts sliding based on the reading. Maybe, I don't know. Can someone please tell? No, like, can someone tell me? You see this, right? Why is this? It's like you can't even, like. It's like a boner that's like stops halfway. It's like, we gotta, yeah, definitely talk to someone about that. I'm hearing, but I don't think it's the person that like sold it to us. It's like, you gotta, let's clear it, let's backtrack. This person very insecure, they like you, but they feel like maybe they don't want to confess to you. This chair is too tall. They don't want to admit to you that they have these issues, or that they feel like concerned that you're not gonna like them. That's what it really comes down to. I feel like somebody here has like so much love. Yeah, listen, Vanessa, I really like you. It's not that I don't. It's like, ugh, it's like then he gets sent around on the carousel. My boobs aren't popping out. Oh my god, that's the last thing we would need, right? The last thing that we would it's going to sacral. It's like boobs. I hear that. Listen, this dude, whoever this is, the Two of Cups for the third time. For some of you, they're coming into like your dream state. It's like, yeah, hi. It's like, I don't listen. I don't want you to think that I'm not interested in you. It's like, well, guess what? No. You're giving me the impression. You're giving me the impression. It's getting very clear. I'm hearing I'm not your type. It's like, no. Listen, I mean, it's like he's coming through different characters with you. He's appearing as two different characters to you. It's like he wants to reunite. I mean, or he wants to reconcile, but like with different personalities. I'm hearing that because he's scared. Guys, okay. They like you. Just let's make it simple. The issue is that they have something that doesn't allow them to be with you fully yet. Whatever that means. And then maybe it is that they have some other situation that they're not handling, so they're making another issue, okay, in relation to that space, so that they basically can buy time. Excuse me. Woof. And then he comes through at the very end like this. Like, no, Vanessa, like, don't take it that way. It's like, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna fucking take it. Okay? I'm gonna take it in my hand. I'm gonna do something with it, you know? This putty of a relationship. Okay? It's like, I see you with like a ball of putty in your hand. It's like, yeah, this is too, like, long, of a story. Like, we've been going at it for years. I mean, to have those thoughts and those questions, like, I'm hearing in 09, in 05, I'm hearing in 04, 03, 02, 01. It's like, you said that was also, like, the last, or the hardest, oh, shit. Shoot. I did it again, I'm hearing that. I'm messing with the bloodline again, I'm hearing that. Oh, man, I don't know. You're gonna take it as you will, Scorpio. This is a heavy past life energy, yeah. It's like they can't help it. I can't help but like be kind of fighting the potential at a certain point. It's like, are you trying to make it so it doesn't work out? It's like I'm hearing that spirit of wands. He really likes you. I see that. But then it's like, yeah, it's like, no, but I'm not invested, guys. Listen. I can always step out at any moment. I'm not going to be emotionally attached. It's like, then he, like, for some of you, he's, like, listen, for some of you may want headphones right there, right? For a hot sec, he's, like, masturbating to your photographs. For some of you, it's, like, maybe, I don't know, it's, like, I get, like, back and forth. I like her, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna... Yeah, so some of you, you did end this relationship because it's too much like that, you know? It's like 1 minute you're feeling like, you know, he's ready for the relationship and it's all good. I'm hearing them sing Tiger Stripes here. Then it's like, the next minute it's like, it's erratic. It's too erratic. And I don't think it's the love. I think it's the circumstance that they're not admitting in relation to the relationship. So this is a classic of making issues where there are no issues. I'm also reacting in ways that are totally like, I mean, it's like, it's throwing you off. The Six of Cups in reverse tower, right? It's throwing somebody off, yeah. It's very hard to understand why it is that somebody would react in this way, the Tower Upright. And they may be trying to do that on purpose to buy time. Like, I'm going to purposely confuse her so that she's busy thinking and understanding. You know, if someone really, yeah, they're still interested in you, obviously, if you're confused about this person. Someone who doesn't want you to be in their aura and their energy field anymore, they will make it very clear to you. Let's climb through a chakra, let's backtrack around. Would you string along someone who's acting like I'm sorry, but like kind of strange with you, who you want to just kind of clear the cord with them? You would make it clear, right? Okay, on astral as well. So you're getting mixed signals, like, I feel like they're not letting me go, and like, it's because, yeah, I feel like on one hand, they're giving me this sort of like reason to believe that they're still around. On the other hand, it's like, they're not showing up. It's like they're interested in you. They're purposely doing that. Yeah, it's not a crazy thing. 9 of Cups, but it is like they don't know how to handle what they feel for you. They don't know how to handle what they love about you. I'm hearing that as well. So maybe there is something controversial. Something controversial. Yeah. Can I get another snap, guys? Give me a sec, really quickly. Enjoy the mirror for a minute. I think this person is. You know, they fear that they're embarrassed, but I think that the issue is that they're not willing to do the shadow work. So clearly, the embarrassment is not, their fear is too heavy. Or something they want to invite you somewhere. I don't want to admit that. Chocolate again everywhere. Oh my god. Let's bring this a little closer. Here, I cannot with his desk dynamics. Moving the chairs and desks every few minutes. In our relationship, I gotta go. I think this person... Oh my god. You don't know this. I feel like you don't know this. You don't know them. That's the issue. I don't? It's like, yeah. No. It's like, I feel like he's listening in on this. It's like, he is watching, guys, this person is watching you, watching them. It's like, he wants to watch you. What the fuck is going on, Scorpio? I hope that we'll get to this in another sign, because I feel like we could sit here for hours. It's like, I've got to clear my cords. I'm hearing that. It's like, clear your cords! Yeah! I gotta clear my cords. I'm hearing you're hurting my feelings with this behavior. I'm hearing that. She's got to clear her cords. I'm hearing that. It's like he's acting kind of... Is this person trying to be a magician? That's my next question. Is she moving on? It's like he's... Yeah, he's keeping tabs on you. We'll say it like that. Uh-huh. If this message resonates and if you know what it's referring to, feel free to hit the like button, let me know, and type in the chat, LOL. I'm here. At a certain point, I can only LOL. I can only LOL and hope that, yeah, he doesn't also take it the wrong way. It's like, will she interpret, like, my LOL as, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what she will do. Scorpio here, Leo. It's like, he's realizing you're losing interest. Oh, shit. Even in fucking caps. I will cap it, bro. I will cap it. I think I have, like, an allergy to chocolate. I'm serious. I get, like, kind of itchy So, one more spoon, okay? It's like, what is he doing? It's like he's sabotaging the relationship. That's what he's doing. It's like, he leaves you, like, a little letter. It's like, he leaves you, like, a little, like, letter at the door. It's like, he knows in his... Guys, he knows this is not the way to handle the relationship, okay? He does. It's like, he's looking at himself vicariously through a third party. Maybe he's even getting a reading on himself and you. It's like, guys, this person is buying time, trying to understand what they're doing when they know what they're doing. Let's go back to clear. Sabotage. Do you guys know what this is referring to? This sounds like a very weird reading, but let's continue. It's like, I'm gonna leave this at her door now, okay? It's like, he knows that this is not the answer. It's like, I see someone comes up to your door, he leaves something really fun. I'm hearing funny looking at your door. It's like, maybe he's making jokes where he needs to get serious. It's like, he's running up to your door like ding dong ditch style, but he leaves you a little like message. It's like, he leaves like a little token of appreciation at your door. It's like, this is not the way to handle this. I'm hearing hello. I'm hearing Sergio. I'm hearing LOL. What? No. I'm hearing, I'm not here for that, bro. It's like, he's maybe trying to, it's like, I know she's like angry. It's like, I'm hearing that. I don't know, bro. I need more. He wants to piss you off because I feel like that's the only way he can still have you in his life. That's just at a point. That's the only way that he can feel like kind of like comfortable with the relationship. It's like, if I like piss her off, it's like he openly knows. It's like, don't, the one thing, it's like in the 101 manual, like how to like, yeah, guys, 3 of Swords in reverse, the Heart of Cups upright. It's like, oh fuck, here I go. I'm gonna create another fucking hashtag. It's like, with her name, it's like, I'm gonna make another issue. It's like, this is Zorro. If you come back and you try to give me a 0 on my paper when you know it's 100, I'm here. I'm gonna go. Oh dear, Devil upright. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's clear out the energy. Love and light. Okay. You guys are getting... As someone feels you're getting nowhere with this. She's looking at you like... Are you serious? Okay. That's how you want to handle it? Okay. You give me a 0, huh? So you want to play that game? Okay. Oh, okay. No, I understood. Mm-hmm. You want to kind of like melt it down for me to resurrect it. I'm hearing that as well. When the candle's melted, I get new wax. Oh. Too many tests, guys. This is a past life. You have a very heavy past life with this person. Most likely, you guys have, you know, good memories and very maybe tragic memories. Like they feel they have to. You most likely have a Mars in a very strong angular position to the nodes. The 4th time, the 2 of Cups. So this person, they need you in their life. That's how they see it. Like, I love her. I can't be without her. I need to have this relationship. That's all I know. But then, it's like they be leaving like some kind of sacrificial offering at your door. But this is like the relationship. It's like, I killed our relationship. Okay? It's like they would just want to piss you off so that you're in their life. This is not gonna... No. It's like, so we have to change this. It's like... This is something very competitive even. But I see this person competing with you, 9 of Cups, and they are, for some of you, doing some kind of, like, energy work, okay? Manifestation. Especially, I'm hearing Mona Lisa. I see someone here doing something with museum pieces. I don't know. That's another level. Okay, they're doing something with the museum pieces, though. It's like they're maybe meditating on some kind of museum pieces. Seriously? 8 of Cups. Let's go. You know, they're fully in their aura, guys. 8 of Cups, the 9 of Cups. If this is something that you are under... I have chocolate literally everywhere. Oh, my God. That's like, yeah, I'm your R-related. Like, we're like 3 years old. He left, like, I'm hearing a token of love at my door. But where is he at? I'm hearing that. It's like, for some of you, he's playing games. You just know. And it's a joke for some of you. He's taunting you, okay? Mm-hmm. It tastes like orange. But I don't think it's orange. Oh, no. It's like, what's going on? It's like, there's a third party here. Listen. You guys have so much drama here going on. I mean, I can't. It's not, well, we're gonna have to. Yeah, because this is Pluto retro. And we're gonna have to, like, get this out at some point. It's like, is this how you want to win my love? This is how you want to, like, win my favor? It's like, maybe you didn't know that this person had the capacity to play such fucking mind games with you. So it's like, well, this is good. Let me see it now. It's better sooner than later. But I see you getting pissed. It's like, he knocks on your, like, bat cave door. It's like, and then he leaves, like, a fucking, like, strange message even. That's the end, okay? Our relationship's over. Bye. It's like, he knows that's not fucking true. Nobody would leave, like, if, I mean, you see what I'm saying? Nobody, okay. This is someone playing mind games, yeah. If this is resonating, hit the like button, let me know. Make me feel not crazy, guys. Because it's like, sometimes with the readings, it feels crazy. And again, if we mentioned, if we get over 500 likes while this video is posting, we'll do this again next week. Let me know how you like this message, okay? And if you want this reading again next week, of course we'll listen to spirit, whatever is meant. Yeah, lovers, let's go. If you gave them something, they held on to that. Like if you gave them some sort of like gift or something in the past, they held on to that. Sisters, they're stalking you with your friends. Again, I'm hearing that, so. You think that they're, like, not watching your social media? They are. Guys, no, I'm just seeing it so clearly. They purposely, like, post a picture, like, it's like, how do we say? It's, like, anonymous, but it's very obvious, okay? See, they, like, it's a joke, okay? Yeah, they leave, like, even, like, they take a picture of, like, this is weird, but, like, the rat's toes. They post it to, like, their Instagram or whatever. And then it's like, they leave that kind of like, they say something similar, like they're referencing some, I don't know, Ten of Swords. Or you're thinking like, are they referencing that? I'm hearing that. Six of Swords in reverse, the Naked Heart. Yeah, no, these are games. Through and through. For smidgen you, they want you to feel bad for them or something like this. Yeah. It's because you guys, again, I feel many of you have a very strong past life, North Node, South Node contact with this individual, most likely with the Mars involved in some way. 10 of Wands. He's tired. Even he's tired of this game. It's like, it's like playing too many games. It's like on my way to the next race. It's like he's trying to maybe like even... He feels bad about this though. Okay. I feel this person's having like dreams, bad dreams, nightmares, you know? So-called bad dreams. Yeah, but then they won't give it up. They won't give the fight up. It's like he keeps trying to win. I'm hearing so-called win with you. But like this is him buying time, guys. There's a much bigger conversation that he's not having with you. The Star in reverse. Now, something political for some of you, something financial. So this is the thing. He's pissing you off because he feels that that's going to be what keeps you holding on to him. Nobody would trigger someone they don't want to have anything to do. I'm hearing like this. If he really wanted you to, I mean, it's just very simple. Like, you're not gonna make someone feel any kind of way about you. Upset, angry, however. If you really don't want anything to do with that person. Okay, you see what I'm saying? Like, you just be like, okay, bye. You know what I'm saying? First time, maybe. This is your video, though. But this is a very, like, it's an indirect tactic, okay? To try and get you to also pay attention to them. To get you to remember them. Remember me? I pissed you so badly off. Remember that? I'm hearing like this. Yeah, I pissed you so. I'm hearing off so badly that one. I'm hearing day that I knocked on your door and you didn't answer. He wants to put it on this person, guys. Who is this person? Because they're like riddles within riddles. It's like this is a narcissistic energy, unfortunately, as well, or they're at least employing that. They know what they know. Yeah, they're abusing something, guys. You guys have a past life together, no question. He knows that he has this access as well to your heart in this way. Yeah, but they're abusing it. It tastes like a fudge version of a See's candy chocolate lollipop. Okay, oh my god, stop. Well, we don't have to stop. It's like, he knows that this is not the way to handle the relationship. But he can't help it. It's like, he says, I can't help it. Like, I love, like, messing with her head. I mean, because they're realizing that this has gotten far for a certain period of time. And maybe this is with themselves. They realize that they are not letting you go. And they feel they're not losing you. because they can feel that it's a pure and simple energy. Okay, the pure and simple energy, they feel like you're still, yeah, even if you're like wondering why like the necklace looks like that, it's like at least like they know that you're thinking about them. It's something kind of sick and deranged like that. Yeah, for some of you, movement of swords. Yeah, and they're watching you. You know, they're trying to understand like how it is that you feel. You know, this is so not worth the time. You know, not because it's not a strong connection, but because it's not the appropriate way to. It's not fair to you, especially clear, and it's just a disgrace to the potential that you have in this space. Let's go through our dark eye. Chariot. I do feel for a switch of you, like this person, something about a physical move, like they are tracking your car, they see you when you're moving or something like that. This is, yeah. So can we get a little bit on that? That is your story. Yeah, they're looking at you through your window. GV, this came through another reading. GV government, I'm hearing that. P, GVP, PG, PG. Also, VP. I'm hearing PNG as well. We have X, we have U, we have G, we have E. If you guys dated in the past and they had like access to maybe some sort of like email or something like that, let's go through. They're watching. Yeah, they're still like, yeah. I feel like they would have to have a way to sort of access something. So I feel like, yeah, they do. Yeah, it's just someone who you gave, like, I'm hearing your ring light, something about ring. Yeah, I don't know. Let's kind of sacral. Your ring. You gave them, like, a code or something. It could be a metaphor as well. They didn't let go, and they're still looking at that. Whatever that means for you. They may be using, yeah, anyways. Yeah. But there's something for some of you, they're tracking you. But this is someone who you gave, like, access to something from the past. Let's clear it. For some of you, they're watching you move. If you're dating someone new, they're watching you with that person. We have J, B, BJ, E. For some of you, they're openly watching you. What? I don't know, guys. If you're dating someone new, are you kidding me? They're watching you like get physical with that person? I'm gonna keep it zoomed in. Oh shit. It's good to know. It's like no, I thought I heard like this weird like sound. I see something like in like an air vent. I don't know what that's about, guys. I see something in like knocking on like tin or steel or something. I don't know what that was about. I don't know. That's not, yeah. Leo, Pluto. Yeah, this person is like kind of, they're obsessing over you. I mean, maybe that, you know, we can say, okay, like, but I do get like a weird, like they're literally watching you do like physical stuff with your loved one. Oh God. What? Yeah. Didn't we just say Scorpio and Leo? They're watching you at the pool? Oh God. Yeah, for some. I see even like a drone. Are you kidding? Lovers with a star. This is not, listen, okay. It's not your message if you're confused. This is going to be something where, like, I know how he could have access to that. Like, it's because you gave them access to something in the past. This is not everyone. Yeah, this is a very particular message, Spirit. This is someone's spirit guide wants this out to someone very particular. It's like, for some of you, yeah, and the way you'll know is, like, they'll like, pick up on your convo, bits of your convo, and then they'll, like, email or text you something strange. Like referring, and you're like, how did he know that? Because he has it. For some of you, your information, something is tapped. For smidge, not for everyone, guys. This should not make you paranoid. 3 of Cups in reverse. Or if you have a paranoia, history of paranoia or schizophrenia or something of the sort, schizophrenic tendencies or hallucinations, then yeah, then this is not. And I don't recommend to watch. Yeah, this is in the disclaimer. We got a new disclaimer on the channel that is just expanded. we've already had a disclaimer on the channel for years, but this is just the expanded. So if you have a history of, hallucinations, paranoia, schizophrenia, see these such things, then I don't recommend watching tarot channel messages such as this. Let's clear sugar. I don't recommend watching this channel specifically. So talk to your person practitioner as well, always before making a lifestyle decision, and this is a video for entertainment purposes only. Temperance upright. Let's backtrack through throat chakra. This is a video for entertainment purposes only. Someone here, guys? Nah. Let's clear it. Yeah, Spirit wants it out again. This is a video for entertainment purposes only. Temperance upright, Four of Swords upright. And it's a channel message. So, some of you, you did give, yeah, they're looking at you. They have your phone tap. I'm seeing it very clearly here. I see these phone lines. Four of Swords. They have your phone. I'm hearing burner. Thank you so much, Chris. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Oh, interesting. Ian Levine says, Leo resonated. I felt like it was all over the place because different parts were for different Leos I know. I've actually found that to be the case. Yeah. So sometimes when it's like, it feels like different stories, it can be different people. So take it as you will. Let's put the spectrum. I'm hearing emo. This is getting weird. I see someone, they're stalking you through a toy. It's like I'm hearing a doll. I'm hearing parrot. I see like a stuffed animal. Yeah, I see like something about a children's toy for a smidgen of you. Like, this person feels bad about this behavior. It's like, I can't believe, like, I treated her to lunch, and then I act like I had no idea. Some of you need to move. So this person, yeah, okay, moral of the story, they know a lot more about you than they're acting like they don't know. So, innocence of swords, right? Let's clear it. Okay, Scorpio, thank you for tuning in. Let's move into the next sign. We're going to move into Pisces. Clear it on the left side of the body. Let's backtrack, clear down. Pisces. Hello, Pisces, sweet Pisces. Thank you for tuning in. We're here for you. Pisces. I see you trying not to make a big deal out of something. It's like, you looking at something here. I'm hearing with Sag. We haven't done Sag yet. I'm gonna try and like kind of just not see that. I'm hearing it like this. Like, I don't want to. No, I don't. I feel like this. Ooh, crown in the crown chakra. This activation of the crown chakra. It feels like a crown in the crown. Wow, you are having okay, a moment, Pisces. I'm hearing Leo. Someone here is very interested in you. I see that you're not sure whether or not you want to entertain this opportunity. You really have to think about this, Pisces. I feel like you also have a number of options here, and you have to be very scrupulous with who you let into your inner circle here at this time. Pisces, I feel like, you know, you're being more selective, we'll say it like this, because you have been moving through quite a bit. I'm seeing this here with the Spirit of Pentacles coming through. It's like you finally, I'm feeling for some, you've gone to that point where you're like grounded again. I hear it like this. For some, you know, at the beginning of this week, I'm hearing you've gone through, I've gone through enough. I'm hearing that. You kind of have had a number of experiences. I see you building your confidence here, again, here with the Nine of Pentacles, building your confidence with a certain project, okay? It's almost like you've sort of like clarified something in your midst here. Finally, I see that. It could be something very karmic. Yeah, the World. Oh, wow. Yeah, you really have gotten into a point. I see you're very stable here, actually, here with the universe in some ways. I feel like you do worry about something, but you're not that concerned. You're not really letting anything really, okay, yeah, you know what matters in what capacity. We have the Lovers coming through about 4 days in, the Devil's in reverse, Four Swords upright. Yeah, you have a lot of people here actually very much around you. I feel circulating your midst. Okay, they're very interested in you. They want to get to know you, and there is someone in particular. I get that. We're going to get a little bit more into that, see what's what. Some of you dealing with a Capricorn, an Aquarius, a Gemini. It can be really strong Earth, Taurus as well, Virgo. I'm hearing rising or moon. This person really wants to get to know you. I'm hearing that. They're very interested in you, but you realizing they have to go about it in the proper way. Like, I'm not desperate. I'm not going to just respond and react to you just because you're interested in why it is that, you know, I haven't. I'm hearing it like that. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, if that's not the case. Now, so Pisces, I feel like you've come a long way here in some area of life. You're not going to let something kind of, you know, back in if it's not going to come through straight for you now. Yeah, you have standards. I'm hearing that as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like you went through something totally kind of like, I mean, you really felt distraught at a certain point. I'm here. You felt like it kind of, I mean, yeah, it was kind of very distracting as well. It's like, I don't need to be dealing with that. It's like, I don't need to be dealing with that person and their ways. I'm hearing that, the way that they want to handle the discussion, the situation. Like, you started to realize that something is also not adding up. It's not making sense. It's not worth it. If someone wants to, yeah, also for some of you, kind of like be very, again, I hear distracting, disillusioning. Okay, they're not going to, yeah, you're not going to take it personally. Okay, wonderful, Pisces. So let's get further. 9 of Cups. Wow. 10 of Wands. You have a huge surprise coming. This is a dream. It's a gift from Spirit, Pisces. You have come so far. I see something of a healing energy coming through for you. This is beautiful, beautiful. Wow. Whoa. You're going to win something for some of you Pisces. Death in the theme. You have someone coming through this week. It can be someone here from the past. Something just very magical. The last few days of this week are just going to be like, whoa. It's like the, how do we say, like, yeah, the rainbow after the storm that just sort of like draws over the sky. It's like you will see something very, very, very much from a perspective of I'm hearing where you hold gratitude, where maybe you held sort of like this frustrating energy, okay, or even like a grudge-like energy. And hopefully it's not the case, right? We're here to transmute shadow. But I feel like you're doing that. You've healed something here by the end of the week, Pisces, with the 10 of Wands leading into the 9 of Cups. Some of you very popular here as well at this time. Yeah, there's someone coming in. It can be someone new or something. Yeah, let's get a little further on that. 6 of Wands. Oh my God. Skyfather, Pisces. Someone here they're ready for you. I hear that. Like they want to sort of, they're realizing how they want to show up here with you. And they are, for some of you, very much like, they're very decided. 2 of Swords in reverse, 7 of Swords in the Skyfather. They realize that they're not, they're not going to get far with you with that behavior. And they realize as well, okay, for some of you, it may even be an apology. I'm hearing this. They realize that, I mean, the way that yeah, you want to be treated on her not. Ultimately, it's like, I feel this person is also really sorry, okay, about whatever went down in the past. We protected on the Ace of Wands upright. You're going to meet your guides here, Pisces. By the end of the week, there's something that's just miraculous even. It's like, whoa, really, like whatever you were moving through, I feel like it's just going to be healed. I'm hearing, I'm not tainted. I'm hearing that. Boundaries. Yeah, I'm not tainted by, I'm hearing her fallen lines. I'm hearing fallen lines. Intuition upright, soulmate in reverse. Children. Some of you are going to, yeah, I see that you're going to clear something out. I see like something being pushed through is purging, very intense purging energy. Acceptance upright. Denial in reverse. This is something that took a lot of time for you to sort of move through, a lot of shadow work here, Pisces, that you finally, I feel like you've made it through. It's like, I'm done with that. Thank God. It's like, I'm no longer triggered by that. I'm hearing you can't touch me. I'm hearing that lesson upright. You've learned it, Pisces. I feel like for yourself, it's like, it's not closure in the sense of I talked to them, I got their answer. No, it's like I found that closure, so-called with myself, by way of opening and moving into myself. Throat chakra. Wow. Pisces, I feel like this is a matter of not needing answers, okay? Yeah, this is a matter of you also not letting someone else's blockage in the throat chakra affect your overall conversation that you have with your higher self. The healing and the lesson, not taking it personally, in other words, others' behavior, right? It's not about you. Different pages coming through, passion. Yeah, a lot of people, different people in the world, Pisces, right? So if someone here is going to handle their story in their own way, okay, we remember that it's not if, it's that that is always what's happening. At any given moment, everyone decides and they choose how to handle their own story. So it's kind of like letting just that mantra come through, no matter what's, yeah, that this is their decision, and this is their life, and this is their karma, and this is their history, and this is how they're handling it for themselves. So I don't take that personally. Okay, letting them sort of like, oh yeah, have their story lead out from their own decisions. Patience and children. I see you not thinking about, okay, so for some of you, this is someone from the past, definitely. Ooh, past life. Love, support, new love in reverse. You do have someone here, guys, coming through. This is someone who I feel has gone through, let's clear in the throat chakra and the third eye. Let's backtrack, clear it. They have had their eye on you. they've known you, they knew you, they know who you are to them. You guys have a very intense connection. But this is not, yeah, and they're very, oh God, they don't want to lose you. This person, guys, I feel like, honestly, it's safe to say that they've made sacrifices as well to be able to come through to you at this point in time now, and as it seems for them, right? And that doesn't mean like, oh, I must have done something right to deserve this. No, this is them doing their shadow work. Sacrifices meaning, okay, the sacrifice of the false. I'm hearing, okay, yeah, I'm hearing mask. Interesting. It's like, so yeah, they are having a massive, they're getting brave with doing the shadow work. In other words, Six of Cups in reverse. For some of you, this person loves you, and they're going to admit that. And they're going to say it out loud to you. I'm hearing that. They're going to call it out. 9 of Pentacles are bright. 10 of Pentacles are bright. Wow. We said it as a 9. They don't want to lose you. Ace of Wands are bright. I'm hearing, hey, I see assertion. I want to love you. Hey, yeah, no, plain and simple. It's like, this is what I want. This is what I feel. Let's put it. Spirit has, yeah, I'm hearing, it's in the stars. It's written in the stars, you guys. This is a lifetime, I'm hearing a lifetime of love as well that comes to a point. And some of you, 10 of Cups, there we go. You're going to be realizing something about this particular person. Some of you are going to realize also that someone is really, really real about it with you. I'm hearing that. And they're not messing around, okay? It's like, wow, okay, so they really did. They made the effort. Okay, that's good. So someone is going to kind of make it obvious that they're not afraid to experience. Yeah, and I do see them making, again, some sort of so-called sacrifice, like, with the ego. Okay, specifically, like, I do see you saying, wow, like, they really proving to me that they're willing to put the hard work in, okay, when it comes to how they are comfortable or feeling that they are challenging themselves, okay? Hard work meaning that they're going to try and make an actual change, okay, to pursue this relationship with you, okay? Whereas, like, well, I know that's not how they're usually, yeah, I'm hearing acting also with others. It's like they're treating you differently now. I'm seeing that. Maybe that you know that this is kind of like they're maybe usually not very good at being vulnerable. I feel like they were going to be more vulnerable now. 6 of Wands. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles are going to offer you something. They want a new beginning with you, Pisces. They're very embarrassed, I feel, as well. Like, with the past, it's like, okay, because they see you, for some of you, as an absolute, okay, gift from God. This came through another reading. It was the other day. Last night, the Pick a Card reading. Yesterday morning, something like that. It was the Pick a Card. Yeah. Why did you separate from this person or something like that? Why did you separate? This person, I think it was the first act. This person is grateful for you. So I think that is going to be the predominant energy that builds through and really pushes them to access the heart space rather than the ego when they're making decisions in terms of coming when it comes down to coming towards you. This person really loves you. Ace of Swords are bright. Temperance in reverse. They do not want it to be that they lost this opportunity with you because they weren't willing to be brave. Excellent. Okay. Can't complain about that. They're looking back on their ways and they're saying, wow, did I really do that back there? Okay. Is that how I handled it? Did I really, like, yeah. They have a lot of Scorpio in their chart, whoever this is. Pluto. And some of you, it's during this time, right, with Pluto retro, that we see how we handle our own Pluto energy. You have dreams of this person. That's how you know who this is. You have a very strong telepathic connection. You're always, like, dreaming of this person. Like, very attracted to you physically. A lot of physical attraction. But then there's a very strong psychological connection where it's like he understands me, like she gets me, like we get each other, like there's no one else who can really, you know, kind of talk to me about what I need to talk about. Interesting. Maybe it's also a work proposal. Yeah, it's like I can't talk about this. The way you'll know is like if you want to have this conversation with someone else, it's like you feel like you can't. It's like I can't have this conversation with anybody else except for her. I'm hearing that. Only we can have this discussion. I'm hearing that. Only, like, you can have it, but, like, no one, yeah, 10 of Swords, like, from the Scorpio reading, oh my. They feel bad. It's like, I left this, like, I'm hearing this door at her rat. They were playing games maybe at a certain where they realized, like, this is very silly. It's like, he thought he was, like, very sort of sophisticated, okay, with his plan. It's like, no, that was actually rude. It's like they were gonna realize, like, this is not that way to handle the love with you, okay? Yeah, and they don't want it to be the end like that. And I see though, like they're concerned that if they keep this game up with themselves, okay, then they have they have the opportunity sort of sitting on a very fine line. And I feel like that's something they're willing to see very clearly now and admit. Okay. We started eating this chocolate thing in the Scorpio reading. Maybe dealing with a Scorpio. Sun, Moon, Rising. Or a lot of planets in the 8th. Pisces. Let's clear the chocolate spectrum. Thank you for tuning in. I feel like you have a really big new beginning here this week. Okay, can we get one more card here? What is it that this person would like to tell you? I'm starting to understand our connection, and I want you. All right, so Pisces, beneath that, I want you is I know I crossed the line with you. I know that I crossed the line with you. It was my fault, but I blamed you. They're doing a lot of shadow work, so let's move into the next reading. And I feel like you did help them do that shadow work. Let's move into, and the Ace of Cups in the theme. Beautiful. A lot of mirroring here. I'm seeing double of everything right now. There's a very strong connection. A lot of mirroring. A lot of very helpful energy, though. Sometimes we feel, you know, oh shoot, did I like trigger them too much? You're a gift to them. I'm hearing that, and I feel like at the end of the day, they you know. I'm hearing you are in alliance with your higher self. You're making decisions, right, based on that space of unconditional love, where you say, well, I made this decision because I felt that was best. And so that's how you, right, yeah, can be firm in knowing that also this is a relationship that's meant to be, because should you be honest, if that person does then react and respond to your honesty with, let's say, transformation and change, then that's how you know, right? I mean, that's why it's so important to be honest at all times. Not like, I feel like this person wants me to do this, so let me do that. No, but like, I'm going to hold back because I feel like that's what I need to be doing right now. I need to be having boundaries. I need to have standards, and I need to not, let's say, give into this conversation. And when you do that, okay, and unconditional love sometimes means walking away, like, again, having those boundaries and doing the self-love, right? Yeah, absolutely. It's like, this is you balancing your Neptune, Pisces, your Neptune energy, yeah, to a significant degree, like realizing also, yeah, how you want to experience this love. It's not enough to feel the love. You have to also have the context that appreciates the love on both ends, right? So it's like, if they cannot come through like that, then you're saying, well, then I can't participate. And I feel like you were very firm in that space. And you said, I'm coming from a space of unconditional love. If you want to show up, show up. Temperance and the Justice. So I feel like your hard boundaries are helpful. Let's move into the next reading, Pisces. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your support. Pisces, you're the highest viewed, usually, sign on the channel. And it's not, right, sun sign only. We're talking Pisces as a general whole. So thank you for your support over the years, Pisces, love and light. You are the highest viewed video. I think it's Pisces November 2018 or something like that. Yeah. That was the first reading that was like over 3 hours long. I'm a Pisces sun, by the way. In Western, Aquarius and Vedic astrology, and my Mercury is also in Pisces. So let's get back into it. Yeah, so it's about being clear on you, Pisces, and your standards, and when something is inappropriate, it's inappropriate, and you just say that. It's like, I'm not going to change the fact that that was very hurtful back there, and that I don't want to you know, yes, High Priestess with the Temperance, and you're very much, you're very, you have a strong, I'm hearing, following here, I'm hearing ancestrally, so this is you sort of realizing also that, you know, you don't know, yeah, you're guided, I'm hearing that, Pisces. Let's move into the sign of Sagittarius. Sagittarius, shall we? Sagittarius, or Taurus, Sag, Judgment. Or should we do Taurus? Taurus. One more note, Pisces. Well, let's move on. Let's do, Taurus. Let's do Taurus. Taurus, there's something that you have to confront. I feel like you see it. It's like, I know I need to confront it. It's like, I get a little bit of an avoidance energy here, Taurus. A little bit of an avoidance energy or nervousness. Like, you're not sure. It's like, There's a little bit of this fear, like, how will they react? How will they respond? Do we almost say Rihanna? We just came from the Pisces reading. Pisces is Rihanna. Could be a message there for someone. Take it as you want. 8 of Swords is right. Some of you, Taurus, you know, like, maybe, I'm hearing it, someone owes somebody an apology, okay? It could be cross-watcher, vice versa. Okay, it's like, yeah. Temperance, someone, you're dealing, some of you dealing with someone with a lot of Jupiter in their chart. That's Pisces or Sag. It's funny because we just kind of skipped over Sag. We almost jumped into Sag instead of doing Taurus here first. Some of you, I'm hearing binaural beats. Okay, interesting. That might be a very particular message. I see someone here, like somebody wants to apologize to someone. Queen of Swords in reverse. 9 of Swords in reverse. I see someone here. They make binaural beats or something. Let's back clear. Somebody wants to apologize to someone, but they're like avoiding them. They feel really bad. If you're a cross-watcher, you're dealing with someone with a lot of Taurus or however, or it's like you didn't do anything, you don't feel like you need to apologize for anything here. Like, you have someone here, I'm hearing Levi jeans, I'm here as well. They really want to, like, apologize, okay, about something. Somebody here is a designer. They feel, like, really bad. It's like, I totally, like, mixed the ingredients to make the hat look square instead of round. What an idiot. I mean, oh god, I don't know. Let's go. They are loathing them. It's like, why did I do that? Ace of Wands. This person wants to apologize. 7 of Wands. The Emperor. Yeah, King of Pentacles. They want to give it. Ooh, they want to give you a gift. Whoever wants to apologize wants to. They need to come through Chariot with a, and they will. They're gonna. This is someone here. They're gonna come through like hardcore. Knight of Wands. Knight of Cups. We almost have every court card here. Maybe they want to like give a public apology. Knight of Cups. It's like they want to present something in front of a large group of people. Let's click on the back. It's like, hi everyone. I was the one that said her socks were soiled. It's like, but yeah, I don't really know what's in her shoes. Okay, I gotta go buy. It's like, what? Yeah. Oh, Queen of oh. Scorpio reading. I'm here, Scorpio. This person, they really were very, very immature with you. This is someone who likes you, but they threw sand in your face instead of calling you back. 5 of Cups. It's like embarrassed. Yeah, I put like her socks on, her shoes actually buy. It's like 2 buy. 2 Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. It's like, what's this? It's like someone leaves something at your door. It's like, what's all this? It's like they want to send you like chocolates, roses, gifts. I'm hearing threaded bracelets. It's like he's throwing all this random stuff in like this pumpkin carriage. It's like, I don't know if you're gonna accept my apology, but like, here you go, buy. It's like, oh my god. I see like you got a delivery. It's like weird. It's like you get all this stuff in there. It's like random stuff. It feels random. It's like I see a box of almost chocolate cookies, chocolate chip. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm seeing. It's like he puts like cookies in the basket, but they're like kind of baked, not really. It's like he rushed this last minute. It's like, hey, like, yeah, I am sorry. I'm hearing that. He wants to say that just basically one way or another. Justice. Let's clear. He wants to send you like a package. It's like got a lot of stuff in there. Yeah, I'm seeing like a care package. I'm hearing Chips Ahoy. I'm hearing it's like maybe it's like one of those gift baskets, you know? It's like, I'm sorry, okay? I'm just embarrassed, all right? That's it, bye. It's like he wants to like he's throwing stuff in there. It's like but it's weird. Maybe it's a metaphor. It's like he's throwing the apologies in the bag. I'm seeing that. Here's a carrot. Okay, just in case she wants a carrot instead of something like, I'm hearing cheesy. I don't know. Maybe it's a metaphor. Maybe he's writing you a letter. Possibly. That's a question. Possibly. I don't know. He's square. I'm here. He's square. He's square. It's like, I'm square. I'm the square one. I made you look square. I gotta go buy it. It's like King of Swords. He's embarrassed. Why did I like say you were like fat? I mean, I don't know. Were they under the influence? Ace of Cups. Are they? I don't know. It's like he's now painting a mural of you. It's like, you're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. It's like, but I don't know. Is there bipolarism here? Because I do get like maybe a little bit of, I mean, I don't know for everybody, but you have 3 Cups in reverse. Like, sorry, I triangulated you with like, yeah, I'm hearing your own thoughts of me. It's like, what? Death in reverse? What? It's like, I don't know how to describe it, like, but I'm lost without you, okay? I gotta go now, bye. It's like, He doesn't want to, like, even, like, hear you. Yeah, King of Wands. He doesn't even want to hear you. This is a channel message, by the way. He doesn't want to hear, like, what you gotta say, like, about him and, like, his gift. I'm hearing that. I don't want to know. It's like, he throws in, like, an Usher song in there, too. It's like, if that's not enough, like, just in case, like, he wants to throw everything at once at you. Like, and here is, like, an extra, like, I'm sorry. I'm hearing butchered mixtape message, and then I'm gonna, like, clear the throat. It's like, he sees everyone's, like, watching him, like, practically give her, like, all of, like, the goodness of his own heart. It's like, yeah, and I'm giving her that TV for free, and then I'm gonna give her, it's like, oh my god. What? It's, like, weird a little bit, though. Hold on. He's even, like, sending you he is sending you the, like, pictures of himself. It's like, I want you to make sure you know it's me. It's for me. Hello, it's me. It's my apology. It's for me. It's like, but he's showing you different aspects of him. It's like, something is weird, though. The star. Someone's confessing to something. He wants to, like, humiliate himself even. I do see this for some. It's like, yeah, see, it's like, look, I have, like, 2 profiles, and I was stalking you. I'm hearing that. Oh, my God. Yeah, somebody wants to admit to something. 2 of Swords. On the King of Swords with the King of Wands. I'm sorry, like, yeah, I butchered our heart-to-heart moment, and I'm practically, yeah, well, here's the Chips Ahoy. I'm hearing that. Okay, I don't know. I want to give you some sort of gift. There's a truck going by. It says True Bill. Did we almost say Blue Pill? True Bill. Let's clear to the right side of the body. I passed this bill so that, like, you wouldn't get along with that other dude, and that's that. It's like, he can't take it. 5 of Swords. He wants to apologize for smidgen to you. Maybe they were doing some kind of weird, I'm hearing blood ritual work? Oh, I don't know. They're gonna admit it. It's like, I was doing, like, spells. I'm hearing that. Oh, my God. They gotta confess something. The star. Let's clear it. Let's special. It's like, you don't even know the half of it. It's like, I had a shrine of you. I had this picture of you. I put something on your 3rd eye. It's like, what? I feel like I want to get the glasses out, guys. Sunglasses. The devil on the star, yo. Guys, strength. Yeah, wasn't brave enough to love you like that. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was singing that song. I can love you like that, but I couldn't, and I was just pretending. Okay, like yeah. It's like, I'm gonna go now. It's like, I gotta just say sorry though. And 1 more bag of Chips Ahoy for you. Let's clear the sacral and the root and the solar plexus. Oh God. In the sacral though, especially. I'm sorry. I hear that again. He was like making you. I keep seeing something about cookies. 7 of Pentacles. He's making you cookies. He's baking you cookies, maybe. I don't know. I see a snow leopard here. That reminds me of something related to technology. Snow leopard is it's the updated software version. It's like you're like, what's all this? It's like, no. Before you say anything, I'm gonna throw in another free, like, happy hour conversation. It's like, he wants to give you, like, a free flight somewhere for some of you. I don't know, like a cruise, like. And that's all I had to say. All right, bye. It's like, oh my God. It's like, it's like, yeah, it's like, now he wants to see what you have to say. It's like, what? But it's like, he's pretending like he's doing it all out of love, like, kindness of his heart. He doesn't expect anything in return kind of vibes. It's like, he's like pretending he's leaving. He wants to kind of just. Yeah, it's like. And this is all I need. It's like, it has a little bit of, like, it feels a little bit like maybe like a game, you know? It's like, I want to see, like, kind of, I feel like he's frozen, you know, right there. He wants to see if you will take me back. But I feel like he's looking at other people. It's like, yeah, I know. I'm publicly, like, making it a public event on purpose. It's like he's apologizing in front of everyone. It's like he stops everyone and, like, the Charlie Chaplin crew, the Tower, the Moon. This is a huge confession, Taurus. Oh my God. It's like, no, yeah, I'm gonna confess to everything right here. It's like he wants to just, like, oh my God. Ace of Swords with the Four of Wands. In front of others, though. It's like, and to prove it, I'm going to say it in front of the whole, I'm hearing police file folder, folders crew. File folder, folders crew. I see it as like there's a group of people who are, they're professional file folder folders. They fold the file folders with the file. It's like, everyone's like, what is going, what? Wait, let's clear, it's like, wait. Someone is confessing something. It could be a proposal for some. Ace of Swords with the 8 is like, what is this? But I feel like they feel bad. It's like, I know I'm like, enough, but not enough. Let's backtrack. They're saying it sort of halfway where it's like, they want to assume like that you don't have to accept my apology kind of vibe. I see him throwing like some kind of weird free gifts in there. I don't know what I'm seeing as gifts though. Okay. And here is the ring. Okay, gotta go now. It's like he doesn't want you to like, he doesn't want to see you see the gifts. It's like, just open them on your own time. I gotta go. I'm seeing here something about the UK flag. A little fiat with the UK flag on the top. It's like, Simon, come back. It's like, I'm here, Simon Cowell. Simon Cowell. Three of Swords, Knight of Pentacles. It's like, he doesn't, maybe it's anonymous. It's like, he doesn't want you, it's like, but he will leave a mark. It's like, yeah, it was mine. Like, I wanted to just give it back to you. Three of Swords. Maybe someone, like, felt like they stole something. They want to give it back. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like, I can't handle it. It's like, too many, like, freebies. Like, I took all this for free from you. I gotta give it back. They want to give you, like, yeah, I see someone here in, like, a surgeon's outfit. Queen of Wands. Scrubs. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. I'm gonna scrub to you. Seven of Swords upright. And no scrubs. The Tower upright. And no love from me. But I'm on a passenger's side, yeah. And they, like, whip their ride around. It's like, they're gonna try to prove to you. It's like, he wants to sit in the passenger's side of the car as he's driving up to you. But he's still driving. It's like, see, I'm a scrub. It's like, I know. It's like, I'm gonna give you your find me later shoes. Find me laters. Find me laters? What? Find me later. Maybe it's like later. It's like they don't give any explanation. They just kind of return something. I don't know. Yeah. This is kind of extreme, though. I see, like, And that's the end. Now, okay, bye. It's like he doesn't want to explain anything. It's like he's too embarrassed. The Hierophant reverse. It's like, you think she still sees me as, like, potential? Oh, God. It's like, if you were to talk to this dude backstage, it's like, I gave her, like, a really fucking horrible impression of who I was. It's like, yeah, I mean, being Queen of Pentacles upright, it's like, he's very embarrassed. Ten of Cups upright, it's like, Hermit upright, it's like, he feels like he gave the wrong audition even. It's like, he wants to give you the audition again, but, like, he's not gonna come up to you and do it again. He's gonna, like, send you a mixtape of, like, his best work. It's like, actually, here's, like, my best, like, audition. He's gonna send you, like, a written version as well. It's like, yeah, I know it's excessive, but this is what it is. This is what it has to be. I hope you see, like, yeah. You see I'm true. It's like, whoa. Five of Pentacles. I'm falling in love with you. I'm hearing that. Okay, bye. It's like, he will close the door. Ace of Pentacles. On that notice, though. You know, it's like ironic because it's like, well, if you really, it's like, okay, then stick around. Let's talk about it. It's like, no, he wants to, that's his way of proving it because I feel like he has to be, he has to be honest with, I'm here because there's no place I'd rather be. It's like, he wants to be honest with how it is that he also asserted himself in the past. So it's like, he doesn't want to, like, kind of, like, give the impression that he wants to talk about it. It's like, I just want to admit it to you so much that I'm just going to say that and you're going to be left with that so that it can sort of ring. I'm hearing that. Ten of Pentacles. You can realize that it rings true. I'm hearing that. I see somebody here walking in, like, a construction outfit. Bright neon. Okay. I'm hearing, I love you. I'm hearing that again. Ace of Cups in reverse. Ten of Pentacles bright. It's like, you'll make it what you need to make it. She's like, huh? Simon? It's like, What's all this like chocolate? 2 of Swords, 5 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles, Magician. It's like he left a video of himself. 2 of Cups, the Moon. I'm hearing I'm fired. I'm fired. And I know it. I just want to give you like my last like 2 cents. 10 of Cups separate. He's like, guys. This person is milking. Like, I feel like they're milking it. Like, they're milking this goodbye with you. They're acting like it's a goodbye. You guys know what this is referring to? Is this resonating? If you guys know what this is referring to, can you type TTT? That's what we're drinking right now. It's like, yeah, this is some tea here. It's like, it's like, yeah, and your favorite tea, okay, bye. It's like, how did you know? He's gonna send you something very, like, it's like, it's last minute. It's like, now that, like, I know you don't see me as, you know, your one true love, like, I'm just gonna, but then it's ironic because he does want to sort of, yeah, kind of have another opportunity. It's like he's standing with, like, his legs out, kind of, like, he's feeling kind of, like, dog in the house with you kind of vibe. It's like, I know that you don't see me as a version of the story that you would want to upgrade to on your software, but that's okay. I'm here on your software device. Maybe they're a little nerdy. It's like, he's trying to, like, kind of, yeah, kind of, like, prove that he's, like, managerial potential with you, but, like, then he'll back up real quick. It's like, he'll mention in passing, like, I know I could be maybe, like, the true one, but, like, you don't see me as the true one, so I'm gonna leave now. King of Wands again. I'm seeing that. It's like, maybe, like, one day, like, I know that you thought that maybe it could be, like, the one, but given that you don't, it's, like, something, like... He's worried you don't see him as tall enough. He's paranoid about his height. Something that you should know. Maybe you weren't aware. Okay. I see a piece of gold here. Here, I know you always wanted children. I can't give you that. Gotta go by. It's like, oh my god. Tower bright? It's like he sets the tower on fire. It's like, but like, somewhere on the property where it won't really reach the tower unless you hit the tower down. You know what I'm saying? He wants you to be the one to so-called end it. He wants to give you the opportunity to, like, kind of, like, end it if you want to end it. It's like, if you want to end it, you can end it. It's like, what is this? Queen of Cups at the tower. It's like he kind of wants to say, like, here, I'll, like, start the fire. It's like, he's not even really lighting it, though, guys. This is his way. He just wants to be kind of... He wants to show you that he's, like, kind of, like, saying kind of, like, sorry, but, like, in a very extreme way of, like, it's the end, almost. It's like, here's all your stuff back. Queen of Pentacles in reverse, Wheel of Fortune upright. It's like, it's a whole show, though. And I feel like he's doing it in front of other people. Maybe for some of you, like, there's a little bit of pressure because then it's like, then you will be seen as, like, I'm just accepting all these, like, what is it, all these free gifts? From the dude, and he's apologizing in public in front of everyone. It's like... And then it's like, now it's like, let's put it, that could be on Astral, especially. There's a little bit of a moment of, like, kindness in reverse, 6 of Pentacles in reverse. It's like, he feels he owes you. He feels he took something from you that wasn't right. King of Wands right. He wants to know one thing. Are you mad at him? Okay, that's the one thing he wants to know. For smidgen of you, like, he does have tears, guys. This person was very... He's, like, thinking, like, I'm ready. Like, I'm ready for her to just end it with me. Like, I'm hearing that. I'm gonna sit here in my halter top, and I'm gonna cry. He's wearing a halter top. Take it, you know? Halter top. It makes me... I'm seeing also an apron. With, like, you know how it goes around the neck. 4 of Cups on the back of the neck. It's like, I'm gonna be, like, a brooder. Professionally brooding now for life. It's like, it reminded me a smidgen of the Pisces reading. It's like, yeah, I'm on Tinder, like, looking for a third-party situation. That whole reading. Empress. It's like, frock, dude? What's wrong? It's like, but he's not really wearing his frock. It's like, he's wearing it backwards. It's like, it's open in the front. It's like, it's like he didn't really end it, but, like, he's sort of, like, I'm hearing... This proves TV isn't real. I'm hearing that. Oh. He was acting too good for you, maybe, or too good to be emotional about you. It's like, I can't. That's not true. I love you. I'm hearing that. He was acting like he wasn't shedding no tears with you. I'm hearing that. Oh, no, he was. 6 of Cups separate. He was. He was shedding. He was shedding. I'm hearing a whole monsoon. I'm hearing that. Oh, man. Oh, man. I feel like he was crying in the shower. Because he doesn't want to, like... Okay, he doesn't want to, like, really know that, yeah, he doesn't, he's very, King of Swords upright. He can't handle this. Yeah, guys, he was shedding a monsoon. He was pretending he was in the shower. I'm hearing that. Yeah, this is for some. He was crying in the shower. So that, yeah. He was, yeah, very disturbed by your separation. I hear that. Knight of Pentacles. By also, like, what you said. Maybe you said something and that made him feel like it's over. I'm seeing a pug dog. I see, for some of you, this is the same sex. Two of Swords of Bright. Three of Swords of Bright. Heartbreak on the Two of Swords. He wanted to, like, put the nail in the coffin, kind of. It's like, he felt you were, yeah. He know that, okay, he took the conversation kind of in a way that was inappropriate, given the level of love you both feel for one another. He knows that, like, he didn't handle that in the most accurate way. So now it's like he wants to come back, but then it's still extreme. It reminds me of the Leo reading. Also, thought super extreme energy coming through in the readings. I think it's a Pluto retro. It's like, and what's this, like, basket of, like, chocolate and nuts and, like, fruits and candy at my door? It's like, huh? Okay, Hermit, Four of Swords, the Empress. Let's backtrack for the third chakra. He gives you, like, a very particular gift. It's, like, a bottle of nail polish. I hope you'll like this. Bye. I hear that again. For some of you, he gets you, like, a necklace. I see some sort of gematria star. It's like, I don't know if you're gonna like this, but here you go. It's like, and I see some dude running, like, jogging. It's like, then he runs away. It's like, I gotta, yeah. But he doesn't have to go. He wants you to just kind of realize that he doesn't expect, like, but he, Two of Pentacles. It's like, I'll sleep separately, like, in my own bed. It's okay. Okay? Yeah. I'm gonna sleep It's like, Herman? You're not. Herman, are you hurting? Five of Cups on the Two of Pentacles. It's like, he's literally in the doghouse. He feels he's like crying in the doghouse. It's like, I'm gonna wait on, yeah, if she comes in, like, calls me back, and then King of Cups on the floor. It's like, you know when the dog does something, it's a video on YouTube. He, like, is in trouble, and he was all like, you know that video? It wasn't reading. Kind of seeing it like that. He knows. Some either a musician, something about a music track, something about books. Maybe he made fun of you or something. You posted a meme. It's like, I'm sorry, like, I said, like, you know, yeah, you were like a dog shedding. I don't know. It's like, why did I do that? This is also, like, his way of, like, kind of, as he feels it. I'm hearing, I want to, like, just roll the tape with you. It's like, maybe he wants to just be natural again. It's like, can we just, like, have at least, like, a hello, goodbye? It's like, he doesn't want, okay, this is the thing. This person doesn't want to hear you, like, say no. So I feel that they want to come through with something kind of extreme, like, in terms of, like, I'm sorry. Because they do want it to be where you at least have, like, a very small conversation. Otherwise, okay, yeah, they want to kind of bring it back to neutral. Six of Wands. Even, yeah, just neutral. Okay, they feel like they don't know, they can't read you if you're going to accept their apology. So, yeah, they want to kind of have, I see he's looking at you kind of like, looking at this gift, like, what the fuck? What is all of these crowns as well that you're, like, sending me pictures of? It's like he wants to send you, he wants to go on a trip with you. It's like, what do you think about, like, this one vacation? So it's like, okay. Maybe that's, you know. I see he's, like, wondering how you're talking to your friends about him. It's like you think she's, like, impressed, or, like, she thinks the nuts are no good. Three of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Five of Pentacles. That could be a metaphor, but, like, I see, like, he's giving you a gift basket with, like, nuts at your door. The Fool, Knight of Cups. Yeah, I see someone send something to your door. It's not the Knight of Cups, it's, like, the Knight of Nuts. It's like, he's... No, I'm not the Knight of Cups. I'm the Knight of Nuts. I want to bring you nuts. Like, this is just, I want to give you this gift. And it's like, but it's not about that. He wants that to lead to something else. Like, he wants to test how you feel. But he wants to come through with something in like a periphery of the real point of the story, which is like, will we still sort of interact even at all? Death upright. Let's go to hence why they're not talking. This is why they want to give you. It's a little bit distracting, maybe you feel. It's like, because then you're like, well, why are you sending this to me? I see paintbrushes. Like, maybe it's random, like, actually what they're sending you. I see they send you paintbrushes. But then it's like, because, yeah, for that to be of any use, you need the canvas. So it's like, they send you kind of like, you know. But it's like, he doesn't present to you, like, facing you. It's like, he wants to turn around. He wants to know if you're going to call him back. I hear that. I'm hearing Tyler, very strongly here. Page of Cups upright, Queen of Wands reverse. Yep, I'm hearing Tyler here really strongly. Take it as you will. The Magician upright. Ten of Cups on the Magician. It's like, okay, goodbye everyone. It's like he wants to push you away even. To see if you will respond. I'm seeing, It's like, you still interested? It's like, Two of Swords on the Magician. I'm hearing Tyler again. Ten of Cups upright, the Hierophant. Take it as you will. Okay, can be a message. The Hierophant, Ten of Cups. Yeah. Take it as you will. Six of Swords on Temperance. Devil. Okay, here we go. Okay, Seven of Wands, the Queen of Cups. I'm hearing Tyler again. I don't know what this is about. All right, The Devil. It could be a bid or a negotiation. Like, somebody wants to make sure. Okay, yeah. They want to make sure. Maybe they want to, like, they don't want to, yeah, it's like, is that you? It's like, Nine of Cups in reverse. Judgment. The Emperor, yeah. They want you to know that it's, like, them, and that they're serious, and that there's a very particular message here, conversation here, that they want it, that it's not random. It's like, it's not random. I'm hearing, yeah, that's really me. Page of Swords, Six of Pentacles, the Star. See, someone wants to put a ribbon in your hair. Came through in the Aquarius reading for June. But I see you being, like, kind of confused, like, what is all of this jewelry? Ace of Wands. But then it's like, this is the thing. You can't really do anything with that. Okay, if you were to look at it from, like, it's like an abstract conversation point. It's like, you cannot inherently do anything with that. You kind of, if you were to do something with that, it's like you would have to kind of, like, talk about that with that person. You'll know what this is for you. Possibly for some. I do see it's a little confusing with the Ten of Swords and the High Priestess. It leaves you kind of thinking, like, okay, so he really means something by that. Like, what does he mean by that? I'm hearing that. Page of Wands in reverse. I'm hearing Tyler again. Somebody wants a message out to someone, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, names can also be metaphorical, but gotta be honest here with what I'm hearing. I am hearing Tyler, like, repetitively. Okay, so maybe, I don't know. There's a name of a tarot reader, take it as you will. Maybe a metaphor, maybe it's a message as to who this is. You were watching maybe Tyler's tarot with someone, okay, I'm hearing that. You're watching Tyler's tarot with someone, I don't know. Or this is, however, let's clear it. Yeah, just because we say a name doesn't mean that that's, yeah, related to that person directly. That's maybe your clue as to maybe you watched maybe a reading by that reader and then you had a conversation with this person. So take it as you will. Let's smash or clear the chakra and the root chakra, sacral chakra, throat chakra. Somebody wants to clarify something. It's like, I meant that, not that. I'm hearing that. Two of Pentacles. This person really finds you very attractive, but they're afraid to kind of, like, call you as that. First smidgen of you. Love and light to all here. No. They don't know if... They don't know. Let's back up. They don't know what even you're willing to, like, listen to at this point. They don't know if they're too far out there with this idea that they have with you even. Ten of Cups and the Ace of Swords. Thank you guys, by the way, for hitting the like button on this video. 307 likes. If we hit 500 by the end of this video's posting, we will do this video again next week. We, I think, got 1.4K on the first version of this. So, yeah. Oh, wow. I'm seeing two people with purple here walking by. First smidgen of you. First mention you, this is a proposal. Somebody does want to propose something to you, and there's a lot more where that comes from, but, and they do see you in a very serious way. For some of you, they do want to have children with you, I see that, or something, like, related to, yeah, kind of like that, the equivalent of that, okay, whatever that would be for you. It could be a metaphor as well. They want a new beginning with you. They want to birth something. They don't want this to be left behind. They don't want to lose you. I'm hearing that as well. They don't want to lose this opportunity with you, and they do see it as a huge opportunity, okay? Don't get, don't take it otherwise. Like, don't think that they don't want a long-term future. Let's clear in the throat chakra. Yeah, and this is a channel message, by the way, in case you're wondering if it's your first time viewing. Justice in reverse. They are going to say something, though, that is not directly related to that one thing. It's going to be something similar. Maybe they want to test the water with you. They want to see if you're into a proposal. Okay, yeah, for some of you, if you've been dating this person for a long time, okay, it's like, they want to kind of just, like, you know, King of Cups on the 10 of Cups, guys. This person is, like, yeah, Empress. Yeah, for some of you, they do want something. Hope we're not ruining the surprise here. They want to just kind of, just, poke at the convo. 5 of Wands. See someone wearing neon shoes? It's, like, everything else, it's, like, and there's someone walking behind him with neon shoes, but they're different color neon. And it's very bright. It's like, that's the only thing that pops out of the convo. I'm hearing that, oh, okay. Pops out of the convo. It's one, maybe they mention one thing they want to see, how you're going to respond or react to that. Okay, they want to see, like, will she catch on to that? Would she, there's something that you really, I'm seeing Jamaican colors, you really want to know more about. He wants to see if you're curious about something more. So, anyway, 7 of 1. They want to test the water. It's that simple. Ace of Pentacles. For some of you, all right. This is a proposal. Let's get a daily card. And then we're going to get to the next sign. Unless Spirit has another message. Yeah, this person wants long-term. Here, I realize, maybe they just want to even, talk about themselves, you know? A little bit and see, if they say, this is what I'm looking for, what would, take it as well. They want to test you. Thank you guys for your support. Thank you so much for tuning in. Is it zooming? Oh. Okay, let's clear it. We're on Taurus right now. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for hitting the like button. Hitting the like helps this video get around to further viewers, to circulate further. YouTube takes, it looks at that and for the algorithm. So the higher number of likes, the more YouTube will pump this video out to further viewers, potential viewers, even people who are not necessarily looking for tarot readings, which would be kind of cool. Okay, helps this sort of content of the channeling get around to further prospective viewers. So maybe someone's not even looking for a tarot reading. They're not even looking for, and they'll come across tarot reading, which would be kind of cool. So the more likes we get, the more that YouTube will work with the algorithm to get it out to further potential viewers. So, but whatever's meant to be, no pressure, right? Only if you want to like. At the end of the day, what is meant to be, Spirit will get the message out to whoever needs to hear it. Let's get further. Yeah, this person knows. Thank you, moderator is here. Okay. And, but yeah, and it's also cool to see as the content creator that you guys do really enjoy the content, and it does tell me also if you guys want to do this again next week, next 10 days. I see someone here riding with a neon. Yeah, this person's trying to get your attention. They want to tell you something. It's, yeah, but they're, yeah, so Temperance, 7 of Swords, yeah, they're planning something. Moon, Strength, 5 of Cups. They don't know. Okay, they're going to communicate with you something very clearly here about 5 days in. This is a timeless reading, so feel free to save it to a playlist and come back to it when you feel guided. This is something that's really important to them. Okay, King of Swords, there we go, on the Strength and the Moon. They will test you, though, right before they carry this out. And come back to this reading and let us know how it resonates. 6 of Wands in reverse, 7 of Pentacles, a bright 9 of Cups. Yeah, they have something that they want to gift you. I hear that. They want to give you the 9 of Wands in reverse. This person wants it also. They don't want to come through just assuming, though. They want to test the water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6 of Cups. They want a reunion with you. But, yeah. Yeah, Devil in reverse. Queen of Pentacles. It's like they want an Empress. They want to know what you think. Let's get into the next reading. We're going to get now into Gemini. I'm hearing what? Why? How? Okay. I feel like someone here spills the beans with something here, Gemini, with you. They may sort of like expose something. It's like, hey, psst, like, hey, did you know? Did you hear? It's like something kind of shocking. It could be a metaphor, maybe it's your spirit guides. It's like, do they seriously see me like that? You may have a dream of something. You're gonna get a download here, Gemini. Ace of Cups. Whew, someone's into you, Gemini. Ooh, I don't think you even know who this person is. Okay, like, really? And that could be a metaphor if you're coming from the Scorpio reading. Oh my. Or the Leo. Or the Leo. It's like, you don't know. I see someone here drives something about the color red. Maybe their car is red. Or something about the color red. You don't know. Yes. 7 of Cups upright. This person, but you do know them, I feel. Ace of Swords on the Ace of Cups in reverse. 7 of Cups upright. This person has been really... I saw that King of Swords right there flipping in the deck as we're shuffling. This person knows you, the world. Oh, okay. No, this is the end of the game that they're playing with you. The Devil in reverse. Finally. 2 of Pentacles in reverse. We're elevating, okay, the way that we express love. 5 of Cups in reverse. They realize that, they're playing hard to get for some of you, or they were totally, like, not coming through in an obvious way whatsoever with you, Gemini. And I feel like you had really mixed signals with this person in the past. Okay, then for some of you, yeah, they're going to really kind of mature. I see that here in some sense. Page of Swords in reverse. They were stalking you. I feel if they've been watching you, which I feel they have been, they're going to come through finally. 8 of Swords upright in a very vulnerable way. 9, for some of you, 9 of Pentacles upright in a more vulnerable, in a way, they want to be romantic with you. They're going to change their dynamic. It's like, finally, they're going to start being romantic with the 6 of Wands, 4 of Wands. This is a timeless reading, by the way, so feel free to come back to it. It may resonate over time, in addition to, at present, 9 of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, yeah, okay. They want you. Gemini. This 2 of Cups in the theme. You guys, you've known this person, but I feel maybe they wanted friends. It's like, no, I don't want friendship. I want to be like more than friends with you. Okay, 4 of Pentacles. Ooh, they're very physically attracted to you. They find you like very much perfect for them. Can we get a little further? There might be a jealous ex in the picture here. I'm hearing that. They maybe avoided communicating with you due to something related to maybe someone in their past or your past. I feel like they're saying that's silly. It's a silly reason to not come forward. I'm hearing that. This is a general video. Always take it as you will. Let's get here a card for each of the days. They find you very smart. They like your mind. It's not just physical. I'm hearing that. They really like you, but this is a general video. Always take it as you will. The Star in reverse. 9 of Pentacles upright. They like the way you brush your teeth. I'm so specific. Okay, it could be a metaphor. It's like maybe that's a clue as to who this is. 8 of Pentacles in reverse. It's like maybe he's really attracted to you, whoever this is. It's like he maybe saved photos of you or something. 8 of Pentacles in reverse. It's like the most random stuff. It's like maybe it's a metaphor. Yeah, it's like he likes you so much. He's shy as to how much and in what way. In the sense of he's afraid to expose to you like how much he likes you and to expose in the way in which he would expose it. What? It's like something maybe even, guys, this person likes you as more than a friend, but maybe they were acting like they just wanted friendship. So it's kind of weird, like, if they would come out and, like, admit this to you, maybe they want to make a comment, like, oh, I noticed, like, how you're brushing your teeth that day. It's like, he doesn't want to say that, though, even though that is true. It's just, like, getting interesting. Okay, yeah, he likes your... He wants to make, like, yeah, a comment here with you. Okay, he's moving very slow, though. Like, he's gauging, like, maybe I should start with, like, hey, like... So Gary, I'm hearing Gary. Gary said, like, you like that kind of soda. It's like, he wants to show up in the locker with you. He's going to say something very kind of like, he's going to say something sudden. It's like, very subtle, very Simon Cowell-ish. I'm hearing that as well. Like, yeah, so I'm like a painting connoisseur and I really like your painting. It's like, what? Something, but it's like kind of like remind me a little bit of the Taurus reading. Yeah, the sun is like he wants to give you an award at the end of the day, and I love you, and bye. It's like he wants to admit to you. He wants to do something that confesses that he's really into you and like in that way. Maybe he's afraid you're gonna find him creepy. Spirit of Cups, yes, for some. Movement of Cups. Yeah. So I'm obsessed with you. It's like, okay, bye. It's like, yeah, Lovers in reverse. He's creeped out even by. he's creeped out. It's like he's looking through his roll of cameras. He's looking through. He feels paranoid that maybe it's like, maybe it's too much. It's like he's wondering if this is creepy. He doesn't understand if he's being creepy right now to you. Or he doesn't know if you're finding him, like, kind of, or if you would find him creepy. For somebody, they need a third person's opinion. It's like, hello, help me. Do you think this is, like, weird? It's like, what? It's like, I took a picture of her, like, when she was, like, brushing her teeth. Is it weird? It's like, some of you talking to a Leo? I'm here, someone with a lot of Leo in their chart. They could be a therapist. I'm hearing that. What do you mean? You took a, it's like, yeah, Justice of Bright. It's like maybe a metaphor, guys. Movement of Swords in reverse. They don't have to admit this. This reminds me of the Taurus read. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 4 of Cups. I feel like creepy. It's like, am I creepy? It's like, I don't know. 7 of Wands in reverse? 10 of Wands on the floor? But I think he wants to admit this to you. Like, he wants you to know. And we're saying he, it could be however gender. It's like, yeah, let's go back to this conversation. He took a picture of her while she was at the pool. Like, do you think this is weird? Star in reverse. I mean, well, wait, hold on. Innocence of Pentacles and reverse. It's like, he maybe took a picture of you. He wants to admit that he did that. It's like, I want to, like, confess to you that I took, like, also, yeah, I'm hearing your gray hairs out of your hair for you at that banquet night. What did you do? Okay, the 4 of Pentacles. And I want to give it back. Yeah, let's clear it. This can be a metaphor. Yeah, but for some of you, I'm hearing that song. 'Cause am I wrong? They don't know if you're gonna like them more after this. First image of you, they're focused on your ex. They're comparing themselves to your ex. It's like, I have these photos of her. It's like, why are you avoiding the love of your life? It's like, because I have these photos of her. I took these pictures of her, and like, I'm obsessed with her. I don't know if I should tell her though that I still have these photos. I'm holding on to them. It's like, maybe this is like them talking to a third person. I feel like this person cannot really be putting themselves though in this person's shoes, because this scenario, it's like, this doesn't make sense. Maybe it's like, for a smidgen of you, this person doesn't understand the full story. It's like, I can't tell you if that's weird or not. It's like 7 of Pentacles, Temperance. It's like, no, try to put yourself in my shoes. It's like, okay. It's like, I still don't know if it's weird. It's like, this is not, guys, this 10 of Swords again. This came through. Okay. Check out the Scorpio, Leo, and the Taurus with the Pisces. It's like, whoever this is, they're having trouble reading you and like the situation, even themselves, like the perspective. They're not sure if this is getting weirder or if like you are feeling like, I'm hearing that song by Tweet. Something, ooh, oops, oh my. Touch my, oops, oh my, something like that. 10 of Cups reverse. This person feels super awkward and very creepy. Spirit of Wands reverse. It's like, I touched her, like, mirror image picture, but without the frame. What? For some of you, this person is taking selfies of you? Maybe while you're on FaceTime, like, you don't know it. It's like he's taking pictures. Anyways, okay. It's like, yeah, I did it. It's like he wants to confess that. It's like, what is going on? For a smidgen of you, and maybe something like kind of truly, maybe a little bit like kind of like, yeah, not right. I see a butterfly here. Someone's not feeling good about this. It's like, no, I feel creepy. It's like, I'm convinced I am creepy. It's like he took a picture of you somewhere. This dude is doing push-ups on the floor. For some of you, it's like he's trying to be, it's not the gym. Okay, by the way, this is, yeah. Let's clear it. It's like on the sidewalk. For some of you, he's working out, whatever, I guess, but It's like, no, I'm creepy. It's like now he's trying to make it clear that he's obsessed with you. For some of you, have someone who's like, they're very physically attracted to you, but they're finding it strange. But maybe because, like, for some of you, something about brushing your teeth. They're acting like one way, but they're really feeling another way. I'm seeing 2 people on bikes. It's like they look like twins. Okay. It's like I feel someone is either going to a therapist or they're talking to someone, even their friend. It's like, do you think it's weird? Like, do you think it's like, what's going on? It's like, but they can't really be in their shoes. Like, this is a very specific kind of situation is what I hear. Okay, Gemini, let's, maybe someone wants to give someone a gift or like an apology. It's like they want someone's take on it. It's like, do you think she's going to tear it up? They want to test the situation out. First smidgen of you, like someone maybe acted in a particular way. They want to come back and they want to come back and sort of remodel the house. I'm hearing that with you kind of vibes, and they're not sure if it's like appropriate. Let's get further here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. It's like, I think this person has to have more maybe like so-called confidence to call this out. Like, they realize they're not sold on what they really feel yet. So I feel they're planning something that will come through. I don't think it's going to be this week. Like, they need more. This is more like they're getting feedback. They need to feel more ready and comfortable. This is a general video that always take it as you will. Or they do present, but they're not confident. They still don't feel maybe worthy. Okay, they feel like there's a low self-confidence. Maybe this is in the back of their mind, they feel embarrassed by something. Okay, they feel kind of, for some of you, this is about self-worth. Let's move into the next sign. Let's jump into Libra. Libra, the Strength card. Someone knows someone who you know. They're very intimidated. It's like, do you know him? Do you know her? I'm hearing that. 9 of Cups. 1, 2, 3. Some of you know there's a lot of potential with someone, but you have to get on their, I'm hearing, if you want to be my lover, you got to get with my friends. It's like, yeah, I realize I gotta get with her friends, like I gotta get on her good side. Someone realized that they can't just come through. And this is good. This reminds me of the Pisces reading. It's like, you gotta come through straight. You gotta come through right. Or there's, yeah, I don't care if the fruit is ripe. I don't have to eat it. I'm hearing that with you. Devil, leading out of the 6 of Cups. It's about, yeah. Spirit, it's like, okay, I know I gotta like show up in such a way where she would want to show me off to all her friends. I'm hearing that. It's like, okay, so this person is really maturing. Strength leading into the 9 of Cups. 9 of Cups leading into the 6 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles leading into the 6 of Cups. Someone here wants a new beginning with you. They want to apologize. They want a reconciliation. They want a new beginning. They want to rehabilitate the connection. They want to prove to you as well. They want to also, they want to see you again. I'm hearing that. If it really comes, they miss you. I really miss her. I want to see her. Like, if it came down to one thing, I want to see her. I'm hearing that. Oh. He's kind of like addicted to you, whoever this is. Spirit. It's like, yeah. It's like he's he's into you, whoever this is. Spirit one. It's like physically attracted. It's like he wants to actually physically see you. It's like, yeah, anything but like not being able to see her. I hear like a dog. It's like, okay, good, there she is. Like, I want to see her again. It's like something like that. He's like obsessed. I feel like this person, like, it's what if it comes down to one thing, it's like, if it's one thing that they want to see you. I hear that. Okay, that's super specific. The Hangman. It's like, okay, calm down. It's like Charlie. It's like, you would not know. Ace of Pentacles. It's like he wants to just kind of like have this beginning with you. I'm hearing if I don't see you again. Very thirsty. I'm hearing that. Kind of a thirsty energy. It's like anything but not being able to see you again. I hear that again. I'm hearing you're my whole world. You're my whole world, Vanessa. I hear that. It's like, what? Maybe this is like a shift in dynamic. Death card. I'm here, let me blow you a kiss. Like, that reminds me of the Aries reading when we had that fire building in the little tent. Was it the bungalow? Someone was on a date with someone and the fire started, growing. Oh my gosh. I think that was the reading. What's going to happen. It was the last reading, actually. What's going to happen between you and this person in the next 10 days. We have a playlist, by the way, for these readings, so you can easily switch. The Sage. Let's special throw chakra. The Tower. this person is doing whatever they can. They just want to be with you. I hear that. And this reminded me of the Scorpio reading. Like, they will create an issue so that they can at least just, like, be with you. Movement of Pentacles. Maybe they, like, purposely start this fire. It's like, that came through. Is it in the Taurus reading? Yeah. That reminds me, this is the Tower card, right? In the second deck. Where they start a little fire, like, around the tower. Not the tower itself. Justice in reverse. It's like, I just want to see, like, that you still see me. It's like, oh my god. It's clear. I mean, this is, yeah, maybe someone's perspective. We're not saying this is healthy. This is a general message as well. So, and it's up to you whether or not you want to, like, deal with that, you know, if you want to be working with someone who's, like, you know, I don't think this person is direct with you. I think that there is a lot of, like, indirect communication, indirect ways of, like, you know, exposing what they really feel for you. Okay, it's kind of, like, maybe a little bit unrealistic at times. Like, I would have never thought that, like, the man in the mirror was the Spirit of Wands. I remember that. Like, I would have never thought that the Wizard of Oz, like, really saw, like, me of always in that way. It's like Spirit of Wands, mirroring the Strength card. Ace of Wands. Like, this took a very long time for this person to get to this point. It's like, yeah, I'm into you like that. It's like, he's very, like, physically turned on. Oh my god. Ace of Wands. It's like, he's like, he doesn't want you to block him. It's like, I keep hearing, like, a dog. It's like, it's like he doesn't want you to think that, like, he's gone from, like, your life. Ace of Pentacles, but, like, in that way. Ace of Pentacles. For some of you, he wants to be physical with you. Temperance. He wants you to know he's not moving on. And he's got hots only for you. Like, he wants you to know, like, for some of you, he's, like, celibate. Okay, that he's single and, like loving it, unless it's with you. Okay. High Priestess. It's like, she's like, what? I feel like she hears the sound of, like, the panting. It's like, let's backtrack to her. But it's a little bit ironic because, like, she's a High Priestess. Like, it's kind of like a nun-like energy, but it's like she's not really looking, she's not really, her receptive point is not about the wand suit, right? Necessarily. But, like, in this case, it's, like, kind of funny. Maybe he, like, this is what he was avoiding expressing in the past. It's like, he didn't want to admit that he was, like, sexually attracted to her or whatever. It's like, yeah, now you see, now you know. It's like, I'm into you like that. It's like, oh my god. Is that what is that? It's like, I hear someone panting. It's like, he wants to, maybe now, it's like he runs in, like, all of a sudden, it's like, and all the things I never said. It's like, I find you, like, very, like, freaking, like, far away, too far. I need to, can you come closer? I need to see you better. Like, he's making comments to make it so obvious. Maybe he was making it not obvious in the past. Yeah, they want to change the vibe with you. It was like, I love you, Vanessa. I'm hearing that. I keep saying Vanessa. This is maybe a metaphor. Maybe it's a message. Maybe it's Gematria sequence series. Okay, this is channel message. Take it as you will. Star upright. It can be different things for. It's like, what is all of this? Now this is reminding me of the Taurus reading. It's like he leaves beads at your door. It's like, I'm into you like that. Okay, hi. It's like he wants to just whatever he has to do to make it very obvious to you. It's like he's embarrassing himself though. I feel a little bit like he's realizing that though. Or he feels he's embarrassing. But then this is ironic because he honestly, yeah, he could have, like, communicated this in the past in a very simple way. Like, maybe you were like, so, like, are you interested in me like that? It's like, you guys were on a date. I feel like this was, like, years ago. It's like, so, yeah, like, how do you see me? Are you into me like that? And he was like, no. It's like, or maybe he held it back. And now it's like, he comes back, like, 10 years later with the answer to that question kind of vibe. It's like, I do use, like, Vaseline on my lips, like, when I'm thinking of kissing you or that. What? I'm hearing... Do you see what I'm saying? It's like, it's a little bit like, it's like late though. It's like, what? It's like, she's kind of confused, bro. It's like, I'm interested in you like that. It's like, oh my god. Maybe you said something. It's like, this is that moment, guys. It's like a little awkward. It's like, this is that moment. It's like they answer your question from like a few years. No, really. This is like serious. It's like, a few years ago. Okay, right. It's like, but then it's like they think you're still thinking about that. Maybe you are. But it's just the way it comes through. Like, you're not talking about that. I keep seeing neon shoes. Like, everyone's wearing neon shoes. It's like he's trying to make something clear. Six of Swords in reverse, Seven of Wands in reverse. It's like he wants to show you, not tell you. I'm hearing that as well. He's gonna prove it to you that he's he also really is a little bit like, he's kind of freaked out about how much he likes you. Let's clear. There's some misunderstanding here. This reminds me of the Taurus reading, of the Scorpio reading, very much the Scorpio, very much the Leo. You may be dealing with someone who has a bit of those energies in their chart. It's funny because I feel like where they were so careful about their reputation. It's like they were so they were so careful about their public image here. Okay, like it's like then they just go to this extreme of, it's like very obvious now. This reminds me of the Scorpio. It's like the irony. It's like he tried to hold this back for the longest. It's like now he's like he's coming through with like a whole movie scene. It's like he's putting Vaseline on his lips, like pursing in the mirror, like videoing himself and sending that to you. It's like, okay, he wants to prove to you that he's into you. Okay, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. It could be even an employer. Maybe they kind of gave you the impression that they were like not, they felt that they were going to give, yeah, okay, here we go. This is a more of like someone's interpretation. They interpreted even their own moves in that way. It's like, whoa, I didn't know you cared that much. Like, you really, okay, apparently, like, you really did really see me back there like that. Like, oh, shit. It's like, she didn't really even, like, she wasn't thinking about that anymore. I'm hearing that. Okay, she's a little bit like, what the hell? Like, he's coming in with the Ace of Wands, like, but this is, like, on Tuesday. We were talking about that, like, in mid-February. I'm hearing that. This is, you know what I'm saying. Like, for some of you, this person hasn't forgotten. They still had something unresolved in the convo with you. It's like, remember when, like, you said, like, you wanted to kiss me, like, you know, like, with two lips? What? It's like, I'd like to, like, take you out to dinner now on that offer. It's like, what? But they're gonna yeah, it's like, look, he puts, like, Vaseline on his lips. He wants to, like, pucker up and, like, it's like he's giving you a sign. Let's go, but he will come through your friends. It's like, huh? Why do you have to... what is he trying to say? Is he trying to say he wants... But that doesn't add up. Like, I said that, like, 3 years ago. It's like, yeah, he's thinking about you still. He's, like, running... Not away from you now. It's like he's running to catch up with you. It's like, shoot, I think I, like... Yeah. That's clear. This reminds me that, yeah, this person's insecure maybe about the way they acted in the past. They feel like you're gonna lose you forever. It's like, great. I gave her the impression, like... I'm, like, looking at her, like, breasts, like, they're looking like grapes. I'm hearing that. Grapes. And, like, I don't want to pluck them. I'm hearing that. It's like, no, I'm into you like that. I'm hearing that. Okay. They want to reveal how physically attractive. Like, can we get some backstory on this? It's like, maybe he's trying to get through to you. It's like, okay, fine. Like, what's going on? Maybe even block this guy. I don't know. It's like, I'm here. I can love you like that. It's like, you give him the opportunity to try and, like, have a word with you. It's like, this is what he would say. Okay? He would try to be so romantic. Wow. A little baby... It looks like a baby crow. Not a crow, but, like, a bird. Looking like a mini crow. He's sitting right here. For some of you, this person also wants to impress you. It's like, he's trying to get your... Yeah, I'm hearing... He wants to catch your eye. But in the way that he knows, like, yeah. So maybe for some of you, you had a conversation in the past. Something really maybe even hurt your feelings. It's like, they want to come back on that note and be like, hey, I know, like, you wanted that kind of, yeah, you're going to be receptive to this. They know what you're going to be receptive to. But, like, the timing, I don't know, like, let's just pull all the cards here. Celtic Cross. First vision of you, like, you didn't know how invested this person was. Like, they didn't forget your conversation. Like, they'll come back, like, with all your saved posts. It's like, he's commenting on stuff from, like, 4 years ago for some... It's one of those moments. Like, well, somebody here feels like they need to make it up to you or to prove something. Okay, in their eyes, they're maybe afraid that you're gonna, yeah, this is gonna be, like, their last opportunity with you. And so, definitely, guys, I would watch the Taurus reading because I'm seeing a lot of overlap here. Let's come through. I see they come through at your work, though. It's like, they're coming in, like, while you're at work. It's like, Vanessa, hi. It's like they're wailing outside your window. Five of Pentacles. Like, if you're, like, if you're a freaking news anchor, like, imagine, like, this person's, like, outside your window. Like, you know when they're filming in the news studio and, like, you can see, like, so-called strangers outside the window? This is like the dude. He's like, I'm hearing from 4 years ago, he just wants to get your attention. Eight of Cups. But it's like, does he realize like this is not a good time? Wait, 5 of Pentacles, 7 of Wands in reverse, 8 of Cups upright. He doesn't care. It's like, I gotta like, I'm hearing, I gotta make this up to you. Maybe he wants to prove it in front of other people. This came through in the Taurus reading. Okay, let's get further. Yeah. Okay. I think if you told anyone about this and the way that this person is handling your dynamic, like, they would most likely say, like, it's inappropriate. This is what I'm hearing for Cups in reverse. Like, he's going back and forth like that with you, like, with your heart. If they maybe even said, like, no, I'm not interested in you like that. And then now it's like they want to roll through, like, oh. For some of you, there's a misunderstanding here. Wheel of Fortune. They do want to talk about something very particular. They feel they hurt your feelings with something maybe, or they said something that wasn't in a way that wasn't true or right, or something like that. For some of you, you may have this person on block. Maybe you're not getting the messages. Or vice versa. Something about Vaseline on the lips. Which side are we on? Are we on, we're on, I'm here, we're on it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's like you're at work. Maybe you're like a news anchor or something. You're not in that state of mind anymore. You thought this person, you're like, I forgot about it, whatever. It's like you wake up to like a string of text messages like, I can love you like that. I can make you my world. It's like, where is she at? Like, what's her phone number? Like, did she change it? Let me hit her up. He wants to like rush back in, guys. But like with a very particular, I'm here romantic specifically, sort of gesture. Let's go through a let's backtrack again. This person drives some sort of, I'm hearing Corvette really fast, really fast. I'm here for some Mustang, Corvette, Chevrolet. I'm hearing for some of you. I'm hearing Geneva, Jenna. I'm hearing Jenna. I'm hearing Jenna Marbles. Okay, that's funny. Innocence of Pentacles in reverse. Looks like a marble right there. Isn't she a YouTuber? I'm hearing that real strongly. Let's clear in the third eye. It's like, I'm seeing Jenna Marbles' face here. Death in reverse. It could be a very particular message for someone here. It's like, I want to make sure, like, you realize, like, I am happy to see you. Aw. 8 of Cups upright. Someone wants to maybe apologize. Wheel of Fortune. I'm hearing Weston. I'm hearing West. It's like, so yeah, whatever they said in the past, they want to overcompensate. This is the Taurus reading. What is this? What sign are we on? Where the fuck are we? It's like you're in the middle of like, yeah, I feel you're gonna get a text message. It's gonna come through it's gonna like disrupt your whole vibe even. Maybe it's a metaphor. This is like years ago. Hello, like, Jenna, do you remember me? Like, yeah, you told me, like, on that one day, like, that you liked me, and then I said, like, I'm more into, like, farting than yeah, free food with you. It's like, what? Something was very, maybe, like, rude, even the way that they ended, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want you to think, like, I don't want there to be, like, a misunderstanding. Let's backtrack the thresher. I don't want you to, like, have taken it. But then I feel like not getting through to you. Like, I see you are, like, a news anchor. You're, like, giving a speech. It's like, they don't see you anymore or something like that. Or vice versa. I see someone at a picnic. Let's backtrack. Like, this person, like, trying to somehow contact you. It's like they're calling you. I even see that, like, repetitively. I see someone walking with, like, a briefcase here. I'm hearing, bring all your friends. Like, please, like, come to our house. I'm hearing free food. Okay, the Fool. Like, they want to hit back on that note. Like, maybe they denied something you gave them. It's like, I don't want you to think I don't want you to think that, like, I'm also not grateful. I'm here with that appreciative. Is this Libra still? We're still on Libra, really? It's like, okay, Ace of Swords, 9 of Cups, the Fool. They want it, yeah. So, they just want you to remember them. It's like, you remember me? Like, I don't know. Just don't, like, delete my number. What the fuck was that? Oh my, that was scary. I'm not gonna lie. This is some YouTube video. Give me a sec, guys. It's, like, automatically playing on its own. What kind of music is this? What the heck? We do not have time. It's like, you're gonna get, it's like that moment you have a very special ringtone ringtone for this person. It's like, you guys haven't talked for years. It's like, now you're hearing that weird ringtone. It's like, oh my, I haven't heard that in like 7 years. Hold on, guys. I'm going to get a snack really quickly. Maybe you don't even believe it. It's like, I don't believe this is him coming back. It's like, kind of reminding me of the Pisces reading for the last video or the June. That's chocolate. I'm hearing Jewish. That could be a very good message. Guys, we do have some. No, guys, I see. They're obsessed with you, and they want to make sure that you're like not have forgotten them. I feel like I need some water. Well, okay. It's like a warm tea. I'm hearing milk. It's not milk. It's tea. 7 of Cups, 3 of Swords. I see you're like at an event. Like you're not getting this person's messages. But I feel like it's partly like even maybe like metaphorical. Like you're not waiting on this person's messages anymore. You're assuming it's kind of like over. Like, yeah, no, it's like maybe it's just been too long. It's like I'm not expecting to hear from you. I'm hearing Trap Queen. But then I feel like this person is watching you. Like it's interesting. They are seeing you. Like not seeing them. They're like outside your window, I feel. Like they're like, but maybe again, metaphorically, like, hello, like Taurus. I'm hearing that, Taurus. Oh, shut. We put it like all over our face. We're using that as blush at a certain point. 3 of Swords. But then it's weird because maybe it's, again, a metaphor in the sense that they know they need to try to get your attention now. Like maybe they feel they ruined the opportunity with you. Clean the stick on the root. 6 of Pentacles. Let's clear the throat chakra down the side body. Oh my god. Okay, I'm hearing this person, guys. They want you to know that they remember the physical times with you. I cannot say that on camera. I'm hearing something very specific, guys. Okay. Let's clear the throat chakra. Whatever you did with them, okay? They're remembering that, okay? I feel like this very sexual times you had, for some of you with the moon, it's like, I remember, like, when you, it's like, take it as you will. Okay, there's something very, this is, there, okay, but the interesting thing, they haven't forgotten. It's like, I haven't forgotten. There's something of this reluctance, maybe in the past, like you said, do you remember when we kissed? It's like, they maybe, like, brushed it off. Then they went back, and they're feeling so weird about that. Like, I told her I didn't remember when she cooked, like, the fuselli pasta. The fuselli pasta? It's like, do you remember? Maybe it's a metaphor in the sense of, like, you wanted to, you know, kind of get a gauging point for if they remember you and how, if so, how much. Like, maybe you asked them to recount a detail or something. It's like, they felt really strange about, like, saying something that was maybe kind of giving an impression of, anyways, it's very confusing. Sounds very Mercury retrograde now. Let's clear. This person not only will come back, okay, and say, like, I remember, like, it's not about the fusilli pasta. They're gonna come back and admit, like, I'm hearing Billie Eilish. I don't know. That's maybe a very particular message. Love her. I remember, like, yeah, when I was kissing you and you were, like, facing me and, like, your finger was, like, in my hair. Your finger was in my hair. And I was feeling, like, XYZ. And then you were feeling me. It's like, he has all of these memories. Like, he wants to prove it. Okay, so this is very, like, complicated now, I think, because now it's, like, he's referencing something. It's a mix-up. It's like he's referencing something that is then something else. Like, I'm smelling some tire rubber, something's burning. Like, your initial question was just like, do you remember fusilli pasta? It's like I don't think you were directly asking that. It's like, do you remember that we had those moments? It's like, or do you even remember, do you still remember me? It's like, he's said kind of something strange. It's like, he comes back with, like, pictures of your I'm hearing your Yeah. Your breasts? I'm gonna, okay. Something physical. But then it's like kind of weird. I feel like then you start wondering, well, I was talking about physically pasta, and now he wants to talk about something sexual. I don't know. I don't know. You're gonna know. You'll watch this maybe over a few times. It could be a metaphor or something kind of symbolic. Yeah, it's like he still has pictures of you guys naked, but then it's weird because you were initially talking about something not sexual, maybe, for example, or something more simple, or it's just surprising. It's like, of course I remember, Vanessa. It's like I also held on to like all of like our Freak in the Sheep profile pics that we were posted on our private Instagrams. It's like you guys had like private Instagrams. I don't know. 10 of Wands. Justice, Hangman in reverse. Yeah. It's like, you did what? It's like he held on to something. It's like shocking. I see that. It's like kind of shameless though. Now it's like he'll admit everything. It's like all of the things. It's like, so what happened? I see a G-Wagon here. Let's put it on one. It's like, in my towel? What in the fuck? It's like, yeah. He took a picture of you while you were sleeping? Okay, so they're gonna commit. Maybe they're going to confess as well. I'm hearing Gemini. It's reminding me of the Taurus, the Scorpio. It's like this person needs to get it off their chest. It's like, yeah. It's like, you did what? It's like, yeah. I took a picture of you like when you were in yeah. I'm hearing in the Claire. I'm hearing Claire. In the clairvoyant outfit, clairvoyant, I don't know. Maybe you're a medium, I don't know. They took a picture of you. It's like, you did what? It's like, yeah, you took a photograph, I don't know. I put your picture away. Woo! But the funny thing is, you know, at first they were acting like they didn't want to admit even like the most simple of things. Then they come through and they admit to all of this other stuff that's just like, I would think that admitting to that is a bigger deal. It's like, maybe he wants to make it obvious. I don't know, was this person confused or under the influence even? It's like, something changes. The perspective really drastically shifts. Like, they will admit this even in front of all your family and friends. I think that at a certain point, someone's going to start thinking, like, I cannot really understand why someone would... For example, you wanted to ask them this question in private, and then they want to come back and answer it in public. It's like, okay. Like, they don't want to... It would have been much more simple to, for example, apologize to you in private, but they didn't when you had the opportunity to make up in private. Now they want to come through in public. It's like, I don't know. It's reminding me of the Taurus reading. So take it as you will. You both are ruled by Taurus, by Libra. I said Taurus. This person... Yeah, they want you to know that they're still around, and that they still see you like that. I remember that time. It's like, oh my god, guys. They want to, like, kind of... I don't know, I'm seeing something really sexual here. It's like, they're going to say something to try and, like, yeah, sort of stir the memories of the past. It's like, you remember? It's like, I don't remember when I kissed you. I remember when, like, you know... XYZ, fill in the blank. All right. I'm not going to say it on the channel, the general video. Come on. The Hermit. It's like, he's like admitting, like, I'm hearing, like, I'm hard as a rock for you. I'm hearing that. The Hermit. It's like, you're turning me on, okay? Stop it. It's like, but he's going to, yeah, I don't know. So, anyways, it's like, hard to imagine, though, that from your perspective, it's like, I was assuming that it was over. Okay, so... I'm hearing music. It's like to you wouldn't have handled the situation with someone that you liked in that way. So to you, it's kind of like weird. It's even hard to imagine. Something is starting to like, it's really kind of, you can't relate to it. Yeah, but this person's like a freak for you. Not saying they're a freak. Oh my god. They're kind of like, they feel that maybe you make them feel freaky. It's like, I make him feel what? It's like you make him feel freaky. I don't know. Just take it and do what you need to do with that. But yeah, you make him like hot and like, yeah. Let's move into let's do a quick, no, let's move into the next sign. Let's move into Sagittarius. No, not Sag. Let's do, Aries. Welcome. Guys, if this is your first time at this reading, of course it's your fucking first time. What the fuck is that even with you? Okay. Of course it's your first time. I feel like someone's getting really hard on themselves or looking back on something. It's like, why did I say that? Why did I tell her, like, I was, like, you know, 4 feet in, but, like, one foot out, and the 1 foot mattered more. It's like, what am I trying to say? Okay, Ace of Cups, alright, this person's getting frustrated with themselves. I'm in love with, like, her financial, like, forecast and her foot profile, the profile of her foot I don't know. Eight of Swords, what's with this fetish energy that's coming through? Everyone's, like, admitting, like, I fucking, like that about you, and I like that about you. Okay, 9 of Cups, 6 of Pentacles. Yeah, they're gonna admit to something. Okay, Aries, let's clear it. 7 of Pentacles, someone will, Innocence of Cups. It's like, they're gonna get hard on themselves. It's like, I really didn't mean that back there. I'm hearing that. Okay, 4 of Pentacles. Let's clear the energy. I see someone's rushing in. It's like they're gonna, this came through for, was it Libra? They're gonna come through at your work. It's like, hello, it's like they want to wave you down. Chariot, 6 of Swords. Or you do, Aries. Something is unexpected. 9 of Pentacles. It's going to come through at a time where you never expect it. I felt like I was about to fall off the chair. Oh my god. That was freaky. They're maybe even watching with your friends. It's like, they're for a smidgen of you. Oh, Aries. Listen, they are going, I feel they may even show up. You guys see how we applied this lip gloss? It's like, listen, you're in the backstage. It's like, you're not thinking about this person. You're busy. You're distracted. You're not thinking about them. This person's going to come through when you least expect it. Devil in reverse. Spirit of Pentacles in reverse. It's that moment when, like, they will come through in such a way where it will prove to you that they were thinking about this all along. It's like, oh, the fact that he said that, yeah, okay. So he was thinking about that. I'm hearing that. Okay. I see someone in a towel here. It's like, hello, I didn't want to, like, wait for you outside the door just because I wanted to, like, work with you. I really like you. I'm hearing that. Ace of Pentacles. Aw, that's really sweet. 3 of Cups in reverse. Very same energies, guys. Yeah, this reminds me even of the Gemini. They want to kind of make it clear. I'm hearing, I didn't move on. Ace of Swords in reverse, Death in reverse. For some of you, they want to prove something to you. 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Or someone maybe realizes, you know those moments, it's like Mercury retrograde, but inverted. It's like, I realized, like, that didn't, yeah, that gave off that impression, and they want to go back on that. They want to maybe, like, clarify something about what they said, about their words, 9 of Pentacles reverse. But you're, like, with your friends or something, it's like, you're fully, I feel this is similar to Libra energy. You were having a conversation with this person, one-on-one. Then it's like, you leave, you part ways. It's like, okay, so you don't feel about me that way. Okay, fine. No, you don't see it like that. Okay, fine. Then it's like they want to come back and clarify, but while then you're with your friends. I don't know. You're going to take it as you will, Spirit Wands. Maybe it's something strategic. Magician. It's like, hi everyone. Yeah, I see her like that. This reminds me of that one Libra reading. It was a few months ago. Someone, like, was emerging in the backdrop of someone's FaceTime video call with another person. Like, hi, I'm here, or something like that. I'm hearing that. I'm seeing that right here, that reading. Okay, Tower Bright. Yeah, but this is kind of, like, the timing is weird. 8 of Cups. Let's clear through. But maybe they feel this is going to be what proves their love, you know? Whatever they feel is necessary, however they, you know. Some of you, like, maybe you're not expecting this, or they're not expecting this, or you know that. It's like, I know this is going to be surprising. Like, they're not expecting this, but that's the point, maybe, to them. For some of you, it's just, like, because you realize something in the moment. It's like, right now, right here, right now, I realize that I didn't express myself the way that I wanted to. So it's like, but in that very moment, like, no matter where you are at, they're going to want to show up and just be like, hello. Like, I want you to realize that this is what's up, you know? They don't want to take a chance, okay, with, like, losing. I'm hearing your autograph on the back of their neck. Oh my, maybe they want to get a tattoo of your name for some of you. Okay, but where does that come from? It's like, you literally threw my toothbrush, like, across the hallway. And you told me to go fucking fetch it. And now it's like, you're coming through saying you want to, like, actually be, like, you know, free for my talk. 3-1. It's like, yeah, they shift the dynamic, like, last minute. But I feel because maybe it's a misunderstanding, like, they misunderstood, like, what you said and shit. It's like, I actually really do, like, really want your romantic. Okay. Lovin'. I'm hearing that. Maybe they miss you, you know? It's like, you guys had a moment in the past. I'm seeing the coffee cup here. you guys used to have, like, you know, a nice time, like, maybe even as friends, and they don't want to ruin, they don't want to, like, lose, they don't want to lose that. So, maybe if anything, that. Maybe they realize they're losing the whole opportunity. Ten of Swords, like, damn it, I said I wanted to, like, eat fries only if I had ketchup. It's like, no, I want to eat fries with her no matter what. Like, even if I don't have, like, you know, my hands, like, full of them. Like, they felt like they were, they feel like they were kind of taking you, you know, they were, yeah, okay, they gave you the wrong idea, guys. This person, and they realize it suddenly, and they're gonna, like, come rushing back. Like, when they have that realization, like, I didn't say it in an honest way, Skyfather. But I feel like the circumstance is, like, interesting. Because for whatever reason, when they do realize it, I feel they're going to be this very, very Aries, like, impulsive. Like, the minute that I realized, like, I was kind of, like, yeah, under the impression that you also, like, understood what I meant. Like, then they're going to run back in. It's like they come in, like, while you're in a very important meeting. Like, they're fully, like, maybe in their underwear. I don't know. I want to prove to you, like, I like you. I'm going to come show up at your work, like, with, like, my frock on and nothing but, oh my god, a little bird. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, there he goes. He just landed right here. That reminds me of another reading we did. It was back, I think it was the Saturn retro of 2021. That might be a message. I think it was a Pisces reading or something. One of the readings. Anyways, you guys remember that? I mean, what the heck is this? Like, you have, like, something at your door, Vanessa. I'm gonna have Vanessa again. She was like, huh? I see, like, someone maybe, like, even shows up at your door, yeah? But, or they send something to you. It's like, your secretary is, like, is a skeleton in the closet. It says, like, here's the truth, 9 of Swords. Someone ships you a skeleton from the closet. I'm hearing it like this. It's like, here's what, yeah, 8 of Pentacles in reverse. 8 of Pentacles in reverse. For some of you, they're scared. They realize that maybe you're going to, like, find something out anyway. So it's like, why would I? Yeah, for some of you, they were maybe they're playing hard to get. Seven of Swords in reverse. Hard ones, right? They want to confess something. They want to clear the air. And they want to connect with you. So, okay, Aries. I see some sort of surprise here, yeah? The Ace of Cups in the week of, well, this next 10 days. Okay. This person may actually have a very high ranking position. I feel like they kind of have this, like, when this person loves, they love really hard, and they're very honest. I see that, like, when they are ready to be honest, whatever that means, okay, but does that make them honest? I feel like maybe they tell you that even. It's like, hey, like, so, when I'm, like, wrong, I want to tell you, like, I'm wrong, kind of. Maybe they want to try to reestablish, like, confidence in the connection. Let's get a card for each of the days really quickly. Yeah, they're going to rush in. You have someone coming in real hard, real fast. They don't want to lose the opportunity with you. So let's leave it at that. Let's move into the next sign. We're going to move into a strong guiding energy in that relationship with the star and the theme. But this is obviously a general message. And if there is any sort of, like, toxicity, obviously, right? I mean, it doesn't mean also just because someone has a realization or they're coming back that it's appropriate for you. And, yeah, I mean, we also have to take into consideration, I mean, the context. Like, is this person, yeah, take it as you will. Yeah, what is going on? And just because someone's admitting something to you doesn't mean that, you know, it's like, well, is that going to work for you? So take it as you will. Is that right for me? Let's move into, Amir, and is that something that you would have done? So, you know, the question is, maybe do you also, let's clear it, because this person can really want to be with you, but what is realistic for you? You know, what are the things that you find to be maybe real? I'm not sure. Take it as you will. Maybe the way that they're expressing themselves to you, like, you're wondering, like, is it, you have to understand if it's going to work for you. I hear, like, this Aries again. Let's put it into a dark, let's backtrack. If it's going to, like, because I think, like, maybe some of you do have a question of the authenticity of this offer. It's like, maybe you have a question, like, you need to take more time to understand, is this genuine? Or, you know, yeah, so maybe you want to reflect on, what this means for you. Not, like, just what this person is confessing to or admitting, but what does it also sort of bring up for you to reflect on when it comes to you and your values and what it is that you realize through this experience. So, because some of you, I think it's about getting honest with yourself. Let's move into Virgo. Virgo, some of you have your eye on someone. You're very interested in this person. They're very attractive to you. I feel like you find them to be like your absolute type with a Hanged Man, Skyfather, Three of Swords. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some of you have a history here. You're wanting to take it to the next level. I see you're focused on that. You really want to maybe even like heal a certain conversation here from the past. Something was very uncomfortable. I feel like it's going to come to a point of absolute clarity here. Similar to the Aries reading in about 3 days from viewing this video, but always take as you will. It's a timeless video. So take it as you will. Death here with the Innocence of Swords. Yeah, somebody wants to admit something. They want to rehabilitate the connection. I feel like someone here realizes that they don't want to lose the opportunity with you. There's a lot of potential, and they're like, what a shame if we lost this connection just because of this one little, you know, I'm hearing this one little, I'm hearing talk from the past on behalf of the past. So for some of you, somebody, Ace of Cups, they want to come in, and they really want to make sure that, you also understand them, similar to the Aries reading. Someone wants to make something kind of, they want to redeem themselves even, or they want to make a point of something like, hey, I just want to make sure you didn't take this in that way. The Hermit here mirroring the Ace of Cups, the Hermit card mirroring the Ace. Someone is, what's with this? It's repetitive. The vision is someone showing up at someone's work. They may even show up crying at your work. It's like, I want you to like see that like I am an honest to God believer in pogo stick. It's like something specific. The universe. This person maybe said something sideways on your car. What? On your car. They want to come back. Anyways, take it as you will. Virgo, someone does not want you to get the wrong idea. Let's say it like that. Moon reverse, let's put in third eye. The wrong vibe. I'm hearing Vidi Vidi Vici. Maybe for some of you, somebody who's interpreting something in a certain way is like, oh, are you doing black magic? I'm hearing that. I don't know. Maybe they want to clarify something here. Moon in reverse. Ace of Wands in reverse. I don't know for everybody. This, I mean, yeah, if you want to know if someone's trying to do black magic, we have another pick a card for that. You can find it on the pick a card playlist. Someone trying to hex or do black magic. Okay, and so if you want Spirit's take, at least via this channel, okay, on so-called such things, then please check out that, the beginning of that video especially, we talked about that, and also other Astro Chats. Take it as you will. Somebody here, they know there's a lot to, there's a potential. They want to, let's go to another thing. They were assuming something. Okay, they want to apologize, guys. They feel like they really put you in a weird frame of mind even. Maybe they felt like they kind of, for some of you, they were doing, maybe they were trying to do, there's a misunderstanding. I don't know. Maybe they even said they were doing black magic, but they weren't or something. Or they were seeing something. They were projecting some weird thought to you. Okay, yeah. Seven Swords in reverse. There could be gossip here. They want to kind of just like, yeah, heal the heart. I'm hearing mend the relationship. It's like, but but maybe you're like, I wasn't even thinking of that anymore. It's like something like that. Something about someone's car. Maybe it's even the approach. Something about the way someone approached someone. Somebody wants to confirm and clarify, like what went on back there. I'm hearing what went down back there. Yeah. Let's come through a chakra. But I don't think that it's really, maybe, you know, it's not really like, you're not asking for this apology, you're not asking for this clarity. This might resonate over time. But somebody wants to maybe get it off their chest, like they want to confirm and admit something, maybe even apologize, okay? And they want to be sort of, it's reminding me of the Taurus reading, they want you to sort of give them sort of like your blessing again or something like that. Spirit of Wands. They want you to understand where they're coming from. I'm hearing that. Chariot here with the Spirit of Wands. They feel like maybe you could take something in a certain way. They don't want you to be under a certain impression. Let's go through chakra. This is something that they're maybe even a little bit paranoid about here with the Sage and the Strength card. They do maybe even want you to sort of like have their vote. Skyfather in reverse, yeah. For some of you, this person does really care about you, and I feel like they want to make sure that they're not kind of giving you an impression that is untrue. So this is very similar to Libra and Aries, Taurus as well. Even Gemini, okay, they want to like sort of understand, they want to make sure like you understand them. It's like, you didn't think that, did you? It's like, but then you're not even really thinking about it. I'm from that. Let's clear the moon. I don't know, that could be a very big message. I feel like for some of you, feel there's a lot of potential, or someone does, and of course always perspective, but, and this is a Aquarian light worker reading, 9 of Pentacles, right? To me, this person feels like there's a lot of potential and they don't want to ruin it. Or they feel like you may take something in a way that is not the way it is, Spirit of Swords. But I feel like there's a lot of like explaining. Empress in reverse. Yeah, they feel maybe even like, they want to lock it down. Let's make sure. They want even maybe either your blessing or your take on something, your confirmation of something. They want you to sort of validate something. I'm hearing, I value you, I value you. They want to say something very specific. So it's not just like in general, like it's something very specific. Like maybe they even heard you say something. It's like, okay, like then I want to tell her that. For example, like maybe for some of you, okay, yeah. You know when someone really likes you, they learn about, they want to please you. This person wants to please you. Not in their way. There's something from the past that they want to talk about again. And they are maybe have a better idea of how it is that you expect to be loved, and now they want to come through and love you like that. So take it as you will. Virgo, let's get a quick card for each of the days. Maybe they want to confess. I'm hearing something to you. Hear that again. A secret. For some of you, they're watching you with your friends. And like they're getting kind of clarity on how to approach you. But through your friends. I don't know if that's creepy. You're going to take it as you will. Like, Ace of Cups. Aw. Can be taken in a number of ways. Ace of Cups. They are watching you. And they do want a new beginning with you. 5 of Pentacles. 2 of Swords. 2 of Cups. 2, 3, 4. I think this person feels bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They gave you the wrong impression. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Ace of Pentacles. This person wants a new beginning with you. 10 Pentacles. They want to put it in the past. Like, they don't want you to... They were very, maybe, like, even shy for some of you. They definitely feel that they did you, like, kind of maybe so-called dirty or wrong. They feel like they gave you, and this could be from years ago, so we do have, right? Yeah, Pluto. Let's back up here. It's like, yeah. They are going to be directly addressing something. Let's get on that Ace of Pentacles really quickly. Sadness in reverse. Sexuality. They want to make some... They want to... You know, this person is reminding the Scorpio, they maybe played some games here a little bit, and they realized that that could be taken in, like, a way that... Maybe it's a bit of a bullying energy. It's like, no, I don't want you. But this is from years ago for some of you. They realized that something was misunderstood. So make the effort on the 5 of Swords with the Ace of Pentacles. They want to really make it up to you. They want to clear the air. They want to also clear your idea of them. I hear this. Maybe there's a rumor. They want to clear the idea. They did express something in a way that was maybe even kind of, for some of you, the 5 of Pentacles, like, you maybe felt they, throat chakra. You felt something didn't really, maybe they told you they just want to be friends, for example. This is for some. When really they really want more. Okay, it can also be whatever, however it is. This can also be a company wanting to kind of give you a position. Let's clear in the sacral and the root. They felt maybe there was a level of exploitment. Maybe they felt like someone took advantage of someone here. It's like they want to they want to bring the convo back up, and they want to kind of give you a new but, you know, guys, this is, we have to be careful, right, as well, because people can create issues so that they can come back and sort of sometimes play the savior. So we gotta be aware of the boundaries and whether or not you are appreciating. And this is Querent Lightworker, right? This is a Querent Lightworker reading, so take it as you will. We have to, though, really, yeah, I mean, just because someone here is apologizing and realizing doesn't mean that, you are free now. I'm hearing that as well. We have the Knight of Wands with the Five of Wands. So somebody here maybe created some sort of chaos, or there was something of a mixed messages in the sort of moment that they had. And so it's up to you to understand and interpret your own story in that. And yeah, never let someone kind of like tell you how you feel about this whole situation kind of vibe as well. It's very important to say, well, actually, like the way that you reacted back there tells me a lot about the situation. So some of you, though, they do maybe, they want to clarify something. Ace of Swords upright. They feel that they said something that was not accurate even. So let me get really quickly here some water. Virgo. Good thing that's empty. Bear with me, guys, real quick. Quick snack here. One person's way of proving themselves doesn't have to be your way of accepting an apology. I'm hearing that as well. So that's, I think, important to remember. Let's pressure clear. That's important to keep in mind. And maybe it's just simple as like a love language thing. You know? One person's love language is not necessarily what will attract you. And you shouldn't feel bad about that. It's like, I don't have to be receptive. Wow, a butterfly. To everything you say. I'm hearing that as well. So maybe some of you want boundaries here. You realize that you maybe need to have boundaries. Otherwise, I mean, if this is something repetitive, oh, no, yeah. And so we don't know what this refers to for everyone. Always take as you will. Let's clear the energy. I see this person coming back, like, sorry guys, so loud. I mean, maybe there's something kind of abrasive here. It's like, no, I mean, you should kind of, yeah, realize that maybe they feel that. So remember that even if someone does sort of want something with you, and maybe you want friendship, but they are wanting to like prove that they can be in a relationship, I mean, that's not the point. Maybe then you realize I shouldn't have to be proving that. Like, it should be natural. So some of you, with the Six of Cups in reverse and the Five of Pentacles upright, you know, someone's very interested in you, but does the love language work? So I think it's a matter of honesty there and saying, I don't think this resonates with me, so I shouldn't have to participate in this space. Let's get into the next reading. Because the way you find healing and resolution, right? I mean, that can be toxic. Even if you end up finding healing and resolution, that cycle may be toxic. I'm seeing, yeah, I see a puff of smoke here. So you have to realize, like, is this going to be worth it for me? Is this going to resonate with me down the line in the future? Let's get here into the sign, next sign. Let's clear it, of Sagittarius. I'm hearing We Belong Together by Mariah Carey. We belong together. The Mentor. Okay, Sag, I feel like you have something on your mind. You don't know how to handle this, though. It's like, I know what's up here. Okay. You're thinking, like, how do I... Interesting. I'm hearing this song. How do I live without you? It's like you, Sagittarius, you are kind of maybe not wanting to react to something immediately. I see you wanting to take your time and, like, make sure... Okay, like, if I do... I see you talking to yourself. Like, if I'm going to react to this, let it at least be something that I'm really putting a lot of thought into, making sure I really resonate with the way that I'm expressing this. Some of you want to make some sort of movement towards someone. You want to make a gesture towards somebody here. Chariot in reverse. This is someone from the past. I see that you want to extend possibly even an apology or vice versa. Some of you, you know exactly what it is that you want to say. I hear that. Emperor in reverse, Chariot in reverse, and apply it. If this is not your energy, this is someone possibly, let's put it on the back of the neck. In somebody in, I'm hearing someone in your midst. I'm hearing it can be both. It can be that you want, let's put it on the back of the neck. Somebody dealing with a Virgo, they feel really bad about how they maybe talked around your story. They want to come, justice. They want a new beginning. For some of you, you know that this person wants a new beginning, but you're just like thinking about how to sort of get that conversation rolling. Okay. Dealing with an Aries for some, with a lot of Capricorn. It could be Mars and Cap. In the house of Scorpio for some. A lot of Scorpio. We're seeing 8th house. We're seeing 1st house, 10th house. We're seeing Cap, Aries. Some of you feel like this person's kind of pushy. You have to be careful the way that you call this out, or you don't want to come off as pushy if you're the one who's wanting to sort of gesture an apology of some kind. I see like you want to be careful with how you segue into this space. You want to be very particular. Okay, you want to practice even something here. It's like you want to make sure like that the way that this also, you know, gets off the ground, that it's going to be healthy for the long term of this relationship. I see that you don't want to just start something back up. It's like he needs to realize that that was inappropriate back there. 8 of Swords in reverse. Yeah, I see like kind of so-called giving someone the idea. It's like, but then I see that you want to temper that. It's like, well, I don't want to like not engage in the space. Tower. Oh wow, on the 4 of Wands. You may want to invite someone back in. I hear that, or vice versa. I get a little bit of like someone feeling kind of push out of the conversation with the Emperor in reverse. Someone is realizing maybe how they want to engage with this person. They're realizing more and more and more so what it is that exactly they want, but now it's a matter of the approach. Let's backtrack, clear in the throat chakra. Let's clear in the throat chakra. Let's clear to the back of the neck. Some of you, this is a tricky situation because I feel like this can easily become something of a cycle and it can become toxic. So I feel like for some of you, Sagittarius, somebody here is definitely wanting to address something from the past. They feel like this really went sideways. Oh my god, no. They're afraid to even bring it up because they don't want to start the cycle again. 9 of Swords in reverse. Okay, again, that card with the Queen of Pentacles upright. This came through in, I think it was Pisces? One of the readings. Queen of Pentacles. I'm seeing a puff of smoke. Queen of Pentacles. Somebody wants to have a reconciliation. Okay. There's no question about that, but I feel like they're wondering like what's the segue point? Like what's the best way? I feel like they don't want to open up like the story from the same angle maybe. 9 of Swords in reverse. They may be waiting for enough time to pass, but it's tricky. I feel that they do not want the conversation to sort of like to be forgotten. Like I think that they don't want it to be that there's no longer importance for what you shared in the past, but it's like they want to have a new foot. How do we say? It's like, how do I balance like starting off on a new foot, but then also re-engaging and healing the karma? I'm hearing that. Like we can't let it go. We can't just forget it. Somebody realizes that they do need to address something in the past, and for somebody this is an apology. They have to address something very particular. Or however, or someone feels that way. 3 of Pentacles, or someone's wondering like, should I? Ooh, they want to be very okay. Yeah. So Ace of Pentacles. I'm hearing Aquarius. This came through as well. I think it was the Libra reading or the Gemini. Even the Virgo. They want to admit something. Okay. Yeah. And maybe there's a lot of dancing around. Reminds me of the Scorpio reading. It's like, I really want to say that one thing, but like, you go through this whole long list of, you know, conversation points. It's like, we could have just said that 10 of Cups. They want to have, yeah, I think someone's going to break down almost even like kind of just like confess it. Like, just kind of like let it come forward naturally. Maybe they were planning too much in the head, too much in the mind, like strategic. Strategizing. Trying to play it off in their head, like over and over, like this is what I'll say, that's what I'll do. It's like, nah. It's like I gotta just like say it. Like maybe I'll like see her that day and that. It's like, no. Maybe I'll like say this in that way. No, this person realizes I have to just get honest, and I think there's gonna be a situation that inspires them to just sort of like get it off their chest with you. The Fool. 4 of Swords. I'm here in front facing camera. Aquarius right there. Some of you have a new beginning here with this person. Let's backtrack to the left side body. it's after a long time, the Devil. It could be a Capricorn or something that will really rapidly, seriously transform. For some of you, it may even be that they want to offer you something, a position. For some of you, you're in the limelight, you're doing very well in your career, they want to partner up with you. Let's get into the day by day. Ace of Cups on the floor. Yeah, it's like kind of like, should I admit it? Like, should I say it like directly? Like, I want to work with you, or should I just kind of like, you know, gesture towards that? So the question is, how direct justice? Somebody does want also commitment. And they're thinking of how, what is the best way to sort of motion to that? It's a question of vulnerability. I see that. Mostly. I'm hearing it. Eight of Swords, rather. This person, you have a history with this person. Yeah, this is not someone new. This is someone who you've known. Something was very awkward here in the past, and it's almost like kind of a shame. It's like we know each other so well. Like, there's a moment of like, we could have honestly got you. I see you both looking back. Like, why did we handle it like that? Or somebody's looking back and thinking that. So they feel maybe that something got a little bit like out of proportion here, the way that it was sort of processed. Like, true, we have a lot of emotions for each other, but we didn't have to handle it like that. I'm hearing that. Well, you know, Pluto retro, Mercury retro, a lot can happen, right, when we do have planets that shift into that gear where we're looking back on the past and our core wounds and our shadows and also our subconscious. So it's a kind of like this space of saying, well, did I really mean that? I'm hearing that as well. Or was I reacting? Someone maybe said something in a way that gave an impression off that wasn't true. Page of Wands bright. I'm hearing, was it worth it? Someone here maybe got defensive even, and they realized that that wasn't really the long term of what they wanted with that person, what they wanted to create. Let's backtrack there. And what they wanted to connect on the basis of, what they wanted to clarify even with that person. They kind of, they were defensive. I hear that. And they realized that it wasn't accurate. Maybe they even, yeah. It wasn't, I'm here, it wasn't the cause. I'm here, it wasn't the... It wasn't the creative energy. I'm hearing as well. So for some of you guys, I feel like someone is going to realize that the way they handled the situation was really, 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 maybe even inappropriate. Like, I said that, and that wasn't even like the focus. It's like, you know, when you're, maybe you have something to say to someone and then you bring everything else up along for the ride. It's like, I didn't mean like those things. I'm hearing it like this. Temperance. There could be something related to culture, religion, even values, social, religion. They, you know, but for smidgen of you, like, this person is still, I feel like, wondering, like, how do I'm hearing, it wasn't what they cared about. It wasn't their callback. Someone was too afraid. Okay, they were too much in the what if this happens zone, so they didn't admit something. It's like, I want to tell her I love her, but like, what if like she uses it against me, or what if like she hurts me? I'm hearing that even. Okay, with my love, like using my own love against me. I don't know. It's like, let's clear, but this is their, you know. So they kind of like held it back. It's kind of like, it has very much. Let's put sacral in the root. Sag. I feel some of you dealing with somebody who has a lot of Scorpio. They didn't realize to what level and degree they are defensive. I hear that as well. This is not to excuse it, to say like, oh yeah, like if they do sort of like have a reason for why they act like that, it doesn't change that they act like that, right? You have to remember that. But it doesn't mean as well like don't have an open mind, but it's up to you to understand like if this is going to be maybe they want to like get back together. They want, I'm hearing, you have to understand, is this your free will? If this person weren't, like, let's say, asking you directly for forgiveness or however, or to reconnect and reconcile, would you, like, want to? If you were, like, all alone and you just had this realization of what their intention was, would you want to reunite with them? I think, like, that's the most important thing, because for some of you, this person is, or someone is, or they're thinking about this, you know? even like maybe from your vantage point, it's like, would they want to reconcile? Like maybe they're thinking of how to express this because they're worried that maybe you have judged them already and it's like you don't want to come back in. I'm not. Maybe someone here is kind of like, you know, it reminds me of that one reading where like someone pet the dog like sideways. They like scratched his face instead of petting him or something like that. Yeah, 8 of Pentacles with the Ace of Wands. Which reading was it? I think it was... What is the prediction for this relationship in the next... The prediction for this relationship? Where's this relationship going to be in 6 to 8 months? Something like that. This person is like, yeah, so it's kind of like, will it happen again? So someone is paranoid about that. They maybe are concerned that you don't trust them. 8 of Wands. And for some of you, you don't. I feel like there is this feeling of like, I know that, like, they almost have the right, like, I don't blame them, you know, to like not want this anymore. I'm even hearing that. Or to feel that there's reason. So they're paranoid. King of Wands. They don't know. I see that they don't know how to come forward. For smidgen of you, you know, this is really about vulnerability. Like, if we do want a very strong connection, the King of Wands will not be trumping the 2 of Cups. Okay, we can start it off like that, but at the end of the day, what we want is a heart-to-heart connection. Okay, so for some of you, this person's maybe gauging, like, they really do want to come through. And if maybe they realize they want to say sorry. Okay, yeah. They're going to slowly come through, guys. Let's come back. They realize this is what's necessary. Very stubborn energy, though, for some of you as well. Or at least, like, a gradual energy of realizing the shadow work of, like, well, I was operating from my shadow space. Okay. And I didn't want that with her. And why was I sort of giving the impression that that's what I was after? They're going to gradually come through with love in reverse and the Knight of Cups upright. I think this person wants to test and see, are you open to them? I feel this is a very, very intense conversation. Oh my God, is it a ladybug? Yeah, it's a ladybug. He's on the window. Aw. Hey, little guy. Do you mind, guys? I'm going to get some lipstick. I feel like we need some lipstick. Can we have metaphor? If you really want to change the dynamic, all right? The vibe. I'm hearing, I don't know if it's going to be good enough. Person is really wondering if you are even physically still interested in them. They don't know if you're... I don't know. Something must have really happened. 404. I'm hearing, well, they're watching you. It's like she's free to do whatever she wants in her life. I realize that. I can't, like, you know... lock her down. I'm hearing so-called, but maybe they're trying to find a balance between being honest with what they feel for you and like also assuming and knowing that I'm hearing you realize your needs. To remind you of the Taurus reading. I just see someone who wants to be honest, but they're, you know, this is the, I feel like I don't know what has gone down for everyone, but I feel like there is this moment where they're thinking a lot, and it's like we're processing like a lot here. Okay, and so that's making someone skeptical, and it's reminding the Scorpio reading where it's like your fear of how you're coming off as well when you're being honest with me is rubbing off on me. I'm hearing that. Like, this person's fear is making you feel fearful even. Like, you're picking up on their fear, and then you're like, well, why are you scared? Okay, well, I mean, what is there to be fearing? Let's hear it. So there's a little bit of... This person also wants to show you respect. I hear that. They want to show up, and they do want to... Something going on physically, though. Okay, first smidgen of you, they kind of, like, put their problems on you. It's like, well, I was feeling that way. Like, I shouldn't have, like, put that on you. I'm hearing that Wheel of Fortune reverse. Yeah, so, okay. There's going to be a little bit of, like, a few yeah, Knight of Cups. This is the third time I got that card for you here. I see someone's ringing out. I'm seeing a cheetah here. It's like, yeah, the third time with the Knight of Cups. We're ringing out, okay. We're getting down to the core of it. Like, what is the problem here? Okay, if there is this desire to reconcile and connect, what happened? And we can go in circles and say, well, it's because of that, it's because of that. I feel this person's gauging, like, they don't want to put pressure on you. For some reason, they don't want to make it seem like, you know, yeah, you like them for a certain reason. Okay, even, what? Okay, they don't want to tell you. This person is very... This person feeling insecure. They don't know how to find the resolution. But that's because they're thinking too much. I see it like this, okay? It's very, yeah, clear, like, they're too much in this, like, theoretical, like, well, if I say that, then that. It's like, but the issue here is control as well. Okay, they realize that they're thinking too much. It's sort of like the need to control the situation. They realize that that's also, that's going to come off as controlling. And then it's like, so they got to do the shadow work until they feel free enough to communicate with you in such a way that is not going to be giving also, like, some sort of ultimatum. It's like they want to say, okay, what does this person want? They like you. There's something physical. They're not sure if... Okay, there's too many insecurities, guys. They don't even know if you like them for the right reason. So this is the Scorpio reading. This is too confusing. You got too many shadows that we're not talking about. We're not admitting. It's like he's putting, like, stuff in, like, someone else's luggage, okay, that doesn't belong there. It's like, that's really the real issue. I'm going to put it in their luggage, though. King of Cups, upright. It's like he was blaming stuff on stuff that's not true. Four of Cups. So, yeah, what goes up comes down. We got to admit that at a certain point. You can't, like, just not confront. Okay, and so it's embarrassing because it's kind of getting obvious, and it's, like, obvious that this person is also deflecting and reflecting they're avoiding. If this is resonating, let me know. It feels like a little bit of a weird reading, so let me know if you know what this is referring to. Hit the like button, comment, type in the chat. I'm hearing C, S-S-E, C, maybe C like the letter C-C. Like, they're going through another person even. Let's put it. C-S-E-A. They want to, like, yeah, so I want to pull a long-term spread on this. The world. There's a lot of love. But there's also fear. So it's like I see them gauging, you know? Let's clear. Spark chart. It's like I see them weighing out. I see them negotiating with themselves. Okay, how do I get, like, this conversation to the next level without... But this is all them and themselves. We can't have strategy. We can't have strategy, right? Then they're not in the flow state. I hear it like this. They're thinking, how can I say this? They do have an objective. It's like, but, and if you think that they don't, they do. It's like, but while saying this, but the objective is due to fear, and is due to also the desire to control because of fear, due to fear. It's like they want to kind of have you in a very particular conversation, but then they realize that they can't do that. It's not fair, and it's going to, like, kind of come off as very controlling. So it's like they don't want to propose something. Okay, so for some of you, they're just... This is too much. I'm going to get a long-term spread. Yeah. They know they're stalling with this. This is someone, for some of you, they know. Don't be fooled. They know that they've been taking a while to get back to you on this conversation. It's like they have a ton of excuses. Talking in circles. And they'll talk as long as they need to talk so that the phone dies. So that it buys them more time, okay? It's like they're purposely taking a long-ass time to get back to you. This is not them not knowing. They're very strategic, whoever this is, but it's due to fear. I hear that. They're not being... It's like if someone is just, like, not fearful, right? Then they will have no problem just on the spot responding and replying and getting it off of their chest because it's on their chest. Okay? They're coming from the heart. I hear that. Okay? The Three of Pentacles in reverse. So this person has... They're not letting, okay, something else be known, and they... Too much makeup, I hear that. Too much on the conversation. I'm hearing that metaphorically. But take it, you know, King. Yeah, we just pulled the King and the Queen of Cups, both in reverse. This person is feeling a lot that they're not telling you. That behind the scenes, okay. Nine of Swords in reverse. Queen of Wands upright. So they are making issues that are not the point, and they're also like, this is hurtful to someone. It's like You're making it seem like that wasn't the focus. And they know, listen guys, don't get it twisted. They know that that's hurtful. It's obvious. Come on, I'm hearing that, okay? For some of you that were saying stuff like taking their time, taking forever to get back to you, putting it to the side, the Sun on the Queen of Wands, they are for smidgen of you, maybe even kind of jealous of, yeah, and they're triggered by you. And it's like, so then you're going to put that person kind of down, maybe, yeah. Who's this? Thank you so much for your super chat. 3 Diglets. Aw. Diglett. That sounds very familiar. Diglett. Diglett? I think that's, was that on Neopets? Anyways, thank you so much for your super chat. That's so very kind. 3 Diglets in the house. Love and light. Everyone here, everyone tuning in. I'm touched by you guys. We just, wow, we hit 502 likes on this video. We'll definitely be doing this again. We said that if we get over 500 likes while we're filming this video, then we will do it again there. Yeah, no, this person, guys, they know it's embarrassing. And again, thank you guys for your support. 4 of Pentacles. They are very athletic. I'm here. That's how you'll know. They want to... Okay, so I think this person, they know that maybe they have this tendency to, like, avoid what they really like and to be very strategic with an otherwise, it's like they feel bad. It's like, I could have just expressed myself. It's like, and they didn't, and like, that does make them feel some sort of way. Don't be put under the impression that, you know, they don't think that this is also important. Tower in reverse on the 4 of Pentacles upright. And they realize that this can be really taken, they're running the risk. This is risky, this behavior. They're running the risk that you're going to think they're playing games. But for some of you, this person took too long to get back to you. Let's put it on the right side line. They know, listen, something, especially if they denied you, I hear that, like, or they denied something, or they put you down. It's like, or they even, like, pretended they pushed you to the side. Maybe they even, for a smidgen of you, they maybe, like, kind of said something, like, sideways about your looks. They made you feel, like, weird or bad about something. No. This person knows that, yeah, that's why they said that. It's kind of like people have no reason to troll people who they don't actually end up respecting, but the question is, do they respect that aspect of their own story? Like, if you have such a problem with someone, it's like, is that reflecting something for you? The star? It's like, yeah, people treat you how they treat themselves. Doesn't mean that what they see in you. It's just that you triggered them to see that part in themselves. Ooh. Right? Ooh, okay. You trigger that person to see something. It's not you. You were just the trigger. You were the mirror. But what they end up seeing in the mirror is themselves. So for some of you, like, they did put it on you, though, or they made you feel like, yeah. So, and the question is, do you still trust this person? I'm hearing, can I trust you? Like, I mean, you kind of put your issues on me. Strength on the Queen, and you projected. You totally, like, you were putting, for something, this person was kind of bullying. They were putting you down. I'm like, this was actually their issue and their conversation with their higher self. And, like, they weren't really, and so the question is, like, how vulnerable are they going to get? Are they going to come back and say, hey, like, I person still has a lot of, yeah, justice on the strength. It's, like, kind of, I feel there's a lot of, like, machismo here. It's like, I can't, like, really apologize. Then I'm coming off as weak. It's like, this is then, you know, I mean, well... But they know that. Maybe this is, they're thinking that. It's like, I realize that if I don't get honest, okay, and really, really, really to, like, they're gauging their options of how to address this with you. Then, you know, then it's going to come off like I don't see that. So anyways, the point is, guys, this person is, like, in a room. They've locked themselves sort of in a room, in their subconscious even, and they're doing a lot. This is, yeah, and, yeah, is that a good thing? Is that a good sign? Why can't they just come forward and just kind of, like, express it the way it is felt, right? Ugh. For some of you, you're going to find this absolutely disgraceful. It's like you came back after, I'm hearing, 7 years to tell me, it's like, you know, it's up to you. I'm hearing, you know, nah. I mean, what is this? Okay, some of you, they're going to, so I made my decision. Ace of Pentacles upright, 2 of Swords with a Hangman. Like, they almost, for smidgen of you, want to make it seem like you're the one who was holding them out on the delay. Do I know him? I'm, like, seeing red everywhere. Let's backtrack clear it. If this is a negotiation, I'm hearing Leo, Scorpio, with someone who's all Leo, Scorpio. This is tiring. And this person's running the risk with you. Yeah, this is a repetitive message. Like, they're really running the risk with you, or they feel that way. They feel like, and they know, like, this is not a not a way to handle this situation. And they feel like maybe they're getting farther and farther away from you. The car, this table not big enough. I mean, that's that's obvious, but it is what it is. Like, it's a message. That's why. 10 of Swords. Sorry, 10 of Wands, no. They're losing confidence even with you. It's like, I realize, like, I'm like, you know, it's like I'm playing a movie for her, and like she's gonna realize, like, that it's a movie, and like, you know, even the scene doesn't really, like, yeah, look that exciting even at that, and she's not here for the popcorn, I know that, shoot. It's like, even if it, yeah, if it was, like, it's gotta be non-GMO. Let's go. 8 of Pentacles, the 8 of Wands, like, possibly for some, I'm here, I gotta make her some real pasta. Knight of Cups, the world. Check out the Scorpio. Check out the Scorpio reading for this series in this video, because this is that energy. But this is the 4th time we got that Knight of Cups. So this person is realizing, I feel they're working, this is a, yes, the Death card. They're having a spiritual awakening, and they're realizing that love is about being also vulnerable. It's not just what you feel for that person and like holding that as like a little secret and like never showing it in that way. Okay, I mean, in that way that you feel it. Let's clear. It's about the transparency. So for some of you, this person is actually, I'm hearing kind of maybe, this is a frustration, what you're experiencing with this person is their own frustration with themselves, like reflectively, like they're getting frustrated that they have this blockage. I'm hearing with you possibly. And it's through you that they're realizing that they have this shadow. So it's kind of like, you're kind of in the middle, like, okay, all right, or cross watcher. Like, okay, you're feeling though, like, they're kind of like blaming it on you, or you feel like in some shape or form or another that this is not working out for you, and that you put a lot into the situation, or this is their fear, that you feel that this is a waste of time, even with the Ace of Swords and the Death card, the Wheel of Life. Okay, they feel like they don't know what they're, yeah. So the way to sort of keep you in the conversation is to also be defensive towards you with the 9 of Wands. And maybe they feel like, maybe that's the love that they know. They feel that love means being defensive. This is for some. And holding love away so that, you know, it's more like prized or whatever. But that is because the love, okay, that they acknowledge within themselves is not clear, right? So it's like, if you have a very strong connection to the love that you are, then that's what you will reflect, okay? And that will be a very strong emanation. It's not going to be something that you're shy about. So they don't realize the love in themselves clearly enough. That's why they don't want to show it. And that's why when people don't really show love naturally, okay, they don't feel that they want to do that naturally. Wow, scarab beetle. I see a scarab beetle there. Then that's okay, right? That's because they're not ready. They're not ready to do so. I mean, they're not ready to do so. So, you know, let it be, right? Okay, they need to understand what they're offering you, and they need to feel secure. So, but this is a, I feel Spirit, yeah, King of Wands in reverse. They realize it's not appropriate, and Spirit pulled you guys away, possibly from one another, and it was getting kind of weird and karmic and kind of dark out there, and they're realizing it's kind of like getting clear that, you know, let's clear it. But interestingly, I feel like this is, Spirit made it so that it's obvious that this person has trouble, has to also get vulnerable. So I don't know. I mean, did Spirit kind of pull this person under the bus and require them to really kind of let everything be known? That is the most, yeah, this is reminding me so, verbatim the Scorpio reading, like it's gonna get, go to the back of the note. If it needs to get ironic, it will. Like the moment when, yeah, silence is speaking. And then they're going to have to explain that too. It's like on top of that. And so, but that's, yeah. Well. Are they digging a hole for themselves? But it's like, if they're going to do that, let people face their karma. If they're going to do that, let them do it. And if they need to explain themselves, and if that's going to be ultimately what gets them to the point to get honest with everything, right? It's like, this is this person sort of showing you where they need to also elevate. So if something does get sort of, and we talked about this in the Why Did You Separate reading that we did just the other day, there's always a reason, right? It's not random, and oftentimes it is a form of your spirit guides, okay, protecting the conversation so that that person can also, when it comes to shadow work, like that person needs to do their shadow work. It doesn't mean that you guys are always going to be, you know, you're not going to be there for their shadow work always. So that, yeah, Empress, Star. This person, you feel sabotage the connection, or they kind of left you hanging in a space of otherwise, like, I mean, you, listen, some of you sat here and you're just like, I'm hearing the son of a bitch. I'm hearing that. I gave him my whole heart. I'm hearing that. And he totally, like, he said it wasn't even art, like, let alone, like, something he wanted. It wasn't even, like, abstract. I mean, this is horrible. So you guys maybe felt like this person didn't appreciate you. That's backtrack, but then they left you sitting there like that. They didn't close the wound. I hear that. So this is where this is a reflection point of shadow work for you and this person. Like, where was I vulnerable to this person where they were not vulnerable to me? Was I overly, okay, also assuming of their maturity? And so this is something important. Yeah. Let's put it on the back. This person, I mean, their question is, do I deserve them? Do I deserve to say sorry? I'm hearing that. Do I deserve to come so-called full circle with them? They don't know. I feel this person feels like they're into the doghouse with you. Chariot here, leading out of the Eight of Swords. Feels like a weird reading. Is this resonating? Let me know. Hit the like button, you guys. Thank you for your support. Sagittarius. There's this moment of like, what a shame. Ace of Cups again. Ace of Swords, wow. I'm hearing I'm stuck in the love part with you. I'm hearing that. I'm stuck. It's like, if this person, if their higher self could like talk to you, because I feel honestly like Spirit is holding this back. Like, however it is, like they're not letting it manifest together yet. Like, it's like that one question on the test. Like, they don't know. Okay, they feel very, death. They're having maybe even like the dark night of the soul. They're having like this existential crisis moment. They don't know. They just don't know. They don't know. Sorry, it's showing the bottom of my foot there. Take it easy. Well, maybe they were rude to you even. It's like, she showed me the bottom of her foot. She practically kicked me out. I'm hearing that. Take it easy. For smidgen of you, this person needs to realize that they can't blame their problems on you. It's like, I reacted like that. I could have reacted in a different way. So they're realizing, that they don't want to come back until they have resolved this behavior with the Nine of Wands upright. This is way too defensive. Maybe they realize, like, why am I acting like that? They really like you, but they don't want you to... They don't want you to know that yet, or something like that. I need some water, guys. They don't want you to know how much they love you yet. So it's like, I see them holding it back. They want to time it. But in the meantime, it's like, then that comes off as you're trying to control the relationship. If this is resonating, can you type Tipper, T-I-P-P-E-R? Let's back it up. Let's clear and throat chakra. Let's backtrack. Again, clear and throat chakra. Yeah, so they're trying to dominate, like, where there should be two people sort of going back and forth, right? It's like they hold back certain things. Okay, it's very selective. It's like, no, I don't want to talk about that. But let's talk about that. Like, we can have this relationship if it's in that particular way of speaking about it even. It's like, so there's, and I think they don't like this about themselves. If they are controlling or they're trying to control, they don't like that impulse. The feeling of the need to control is uncomfortable for them. And so it reminds me of dogs, and like, there's this episode, Caesar Milan, he would explain, dogs who so-called misbehave, it's not that they want to do that, okay? They don't like being aggressive. It's actually stressful for the dog. Okay, so this person is understanding how to approach and understand their own shadow. Maybe this is the first time, this is the first spiritual awakening they're having. It's very intense. Now, but for some of you, you may honestly, or they're fearing that you will move on. For smidgen of you, they have a huge insecurity that they haven't told you about. So, and they do want to come through, and they want to impress you. I see that. And for some of you, they realize they need to be romantic, but then it's like they keep going in this, yeah, and it can be financial as well. Something is they're feeling very much like not, they have to prepare something. So, but to you, it's coming off as like really, really, really kind of like, first of all, way too slow and way too, I mean, it can easily be misinterpreted. I see a fiat there. For some of you, they're comparing either you to other people or themselves to you. For some of you, they're putting, again, I repeat, their issues with other people on you. Like, if, let's say, they're dealing with someone, you know, is like, they're treating you like their mother, for example, or something of that sort. So, I don't think that this is either a very intense connection. I like to get the other Oracle deck on this, because I feel like for you to trigger this person to this level, I mean, there is something that, and I do feel like they've tried to let the relationship sort of like go, like, okay, this is much easier to not get triggered. Well, yeah, no shit. But the life is not about, yeah, because it's going to come back up. So this person is kind of like, they've realized I see you as a gift because you are honest with me and you do make me sort of face my shadow. I'm hearing that. So this is a moment where I feel like this range of experiences, like first is like love, hey, and then, you know, it's kind of like they loathe you for having like brought them to like even their knees. Maybe they feel a lot of emotion here over the connection, and they feel like that is uncomfortable. Okay. For someone who is wants to be kind of like, yeah, they want to control. Emotion is usually very uncomfortable, because emotion you cannot define, dictate, right? You cannot tell yourself to feel a certain emotion like on demand, you know? It's one of those things. You cannot predict emotion, right? Those moments when it's like we just feel like we want to cry. It's like, you know, the brain does not give access. So this person most likely, they try to have this sort of sense of control, usually very logical. I'm hearing that, logically governed. They're try to make their decisions logically. They don't want to give leeway. They don't want to give their emotion too much credit. Even if they do, let's say, cry or something. Like, oh, no, it was very silly. Let's go. No. Yeah, everything, there's a reason for everything, but they want it, but they realize, let's quit backtrack. They are not going to find, for some of you, they're stuck. They really, really like you. They realize that they have to get through this with you. Okay, and if they try to sort of put this on someone else and is like, oh, forget it. Like, maybe I can just sort of like, yeah. And they're also trying to put it on you at a certain point, like, oh, no, it's your fault. Like, they're not going to resolve this. Okay. They realize they really, 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 really. Also, for some of you, I do feel that this person feels that they do want to apologize. So, okay. Can we get a little further here? And then we're going to move into the next sign. Forgiveness. This is the type of person, they want to hide their smile. Like, if you're making them feel happy, it's like, so then, I mean, maybe that's how it comes off. King Cups in the theme, Four of Pentacles. So either this is someone you're dealing with, Sagittarius, or vice versa. Maybe you realize you feel like, I'm holding myself back, I realize I'm not being vulnerable. Or they do. And this is the process. If someone's not talking, it's because they're taking this time to really realize, okay, Spirit is like, yeah, I'm hearing why it is that they responded the way they did and why they have these fears. Because listen, again, it's like, you think that someone who's defensive, that they feel powerful being defensive. No. That is like something clearly, like, they look back on that like, that was ridiculous. I'm hearing like, why did I respond to her voicemail note like that? I'm hearing that Emperor. And they realize that you're actually perfect for them. Oh, shit. Sag. Ten of Cups, the Hermit. They want, like, a forevery. They can't say it. They'll never tell. It's like the type of thing, like, they will never tell you, but they feel like they want a forever, happily ever after with you. Okay? With you. Not with somebody else, with you. So this is the tough part, because they feel they kind of need you to be happy. That's how they see it. This is I don't want to say like the delusion, but hey, it's like when you're caught, when you look at someone who you love as like something that you should loathe or fear or hate, it's like, then yeah, it's like the source of so-called weakness. They always have to, let's backtrack, clear it. For some of you, they're religious. They have to understand what's real for them. They have to get to the point where they're not being told what's real for them. Okay, they're going back and forth. We have the Saturn in Leo, Saturn in Gemini. They're very protective over you. I'm hearing that as well. Okay, Sun in Cancer in reverse. Someone here has their mother, something about their mother. Maybe their mother is a Cancer. I hear that. Something about Cancer. Something about the resembling of the archetype of Cancer. This is childhood. You may, yeah. I mean, you remind me of a girl that I. Well, yeah, I'm seeing the moon here. Mercury in Pisces. Okay, let's get quickly a few more cards. We're gonna get a long term. Actually, let's get one more daily. The next 10 days. Hit the like Sag if you like this video, if it's making sense. And if you want to do this again next week, we'll do, yeah, they're feeling embarrassed. It's like, what kind of small talk could I possibly make to make this up to her? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All these cards are in reverse. They feel completely embarrassed. So I don't know what this person did, guys, but oh my god, do they have their tail between their knees, I'm hearing. Something about someone's mother or their family. Every card is in reverse. They know that they kind of, yeah, they know what they did. I'm hearing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, let's clear it. Okay. So this is going to take some time. I feel like this person needs to still do their shadow work. They need to realize their sort of their subconscious, their reactions. Okay. Yeah. Why they fear you. I'm hearing that. If someone is like hesitating to reach out, I feel that they have a lot that they need to clear their mind with. But let's get a long term because I want, yeah, let's get a card for, I think that they're just gauging what the best way to approach this is. Okay, for some of you, you're going to see a huge turnaround. I'm hearing something about a visa here. A huge turnaround in November. This person's going to realize that, yet again, I'm getting, like, if they had something else going on in their life that was causing them to sort of see your relationship in a different way, they're going to come to terms with that. And they're going to realize, wow, that was affecting the way that I was treating this person. They're going to realize in November. I feel like that's going to be a huge month for you guys. Within the spectrum of this connection. Thank you for tuning in, Sag. Let's move into Cancer. Cancer, I'm here. It's been a long day without you, my friend. Da, 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 da. First of all, welcome. This is a channel message. We're channeling here. I'm a Starseed Oracle medium, working with the energies. If it's going by quickly, you can slow this pace down of the video by hitting the little gear. Cancer, I'm here at Taurus. So we have a new opportunity here. Someone kind of like they may offer you something kind of strange at first, like you'll be like, huh? And then you may kind of like, they'll like look at it a few times, like maybe this might actually, some of you, this may even be someone here who wants to reconnect with you. Maybe at first you were like writing it off. This could also be with you. I feel like you want to maybe give this person another chance. I'm seeing something I'm seeing Hebrew writing here on the Kabbalah Tree of Life card. Someone is going to see the potential again in some situation. I feel like you're going to look over something again. I keep hearing Taurus. Someone here, for some of you Cancer, this is someone here in your midst who is thinking about you, wanting to give you another opportunity possibly. They're looking over something. Yeah, definitely reading over something, especially if you apply to something in some kind of position. This person has not forgotten about you. Okay, even if it does seem that way, they really are looking at the opportunity and giving it a lot of thought. I hear that, okay? I'm hearing letter G. Yeah, it's funny. I'm hearing grip. And the reptilian card, reptilian reverse, you see his hand. It's like he looks like he's gripping. This person, you know, they have something that they need to figure out. Okay, this is reminding the Sag reading the Taurus. It's like they need to get their head straight, so-called, with some conversation here. They're feeling kind of triggered. I see that. For some of you, they are really thinking about you, though. If you apply to something, I feel like you're a final contestant here. I'm hearing Sag, Scorpio, Leo, Gemini, Aries, Capricorn. This person is thinking of you, Cancer, very, very highly, even if they do have another so-called option here. Look again. I see like the grip. Let's backtrack clear. They may be kind of, they're not getting back to you. It just is not a reflection, I'm hearing from spirit, of what they actually feel the potential is. Some of you, yeah, this person I feel is going to make you an offer. They want to have a new beginning with you that is very exciting. Something unlike anything you've experienced with them before. They're going to make some gesture that makes it very obvious that they're very serious. It's not like, oh, hey, yeah, like back on that one thing we were talking about. This is like, forget that. That's an obvious because I'm coming forward, 1, and 2, like they want to be extremely assertive. Like I want to, let's say, take it to this level. So they may even outbid on your conversation. I hear that. They've been watching you, Cancer. I feel like more than you realize. I feel like there's someone who's very interested in, yeah, having a certain talk with you, and I feel they want it. It's gonna get serious, Cancer, more than you really see. I see it like this. Free yourself, Leorins. This person though has like a tough exterior, but again, this is a general video. Always take it as you will. There's someone here who's really hard to read. Maybe they're giving an impression. I keep seeing this. I'm hearing grip, GR, grip. I'm hearing that song by Daughtry. It's not over. Yeah. Some of you audition for something. I feel like they're looking very seriously at your work. Yeah, fire element. And they also find you very attractive. Some of you find you very attractive. Maybe they find your work attractive. Some of you, Cancer, I'm hearing Leo. With Leo, you're going to, very impressive, whatever this is. You're going to be really, I feel like regardless, like it's something very exciting. Like you're going to get some press here with the Pleiadians. For some, possibly. This is a general video. Let's clear. Something is going to be, I'm hearing they will contact you soon, but this is, again, a general video. Take it as you will. Anunnaki, yeah. You don't see it, though, but they're behind the stage. It's almost like college admissions. Like, you don't see these people. They're all sitting at a round table. They're talking about your audition. I hear that. You don't see it, though. I'm hearing that. You don't see any of that. You just hear the ticking of the clock kind of vibe. Yeah, they're going to make you an offer, I feel. I think that they want you on the team, like, regardless. Venusians, for some of you, this is related to sports. It can be for some. Let's go into our chakra. Let's backtrack. Earth element. This can also be, someone really likes you a lot more than they let you on to believe, and that might be, that's for a purpose. They're purposely not showing you that. It's for a reason. They may have an idea here for a smidgen of you. They may want, they want to test you on something. I don't know what that's about for everyone. Alpha, I'm seeing a Nike symbol here. Like, they want to see, like, if you are losing confidence, what will you do? It's kind of like, let me kind of, like, not get back to her. Okay, is she going to just kind of, like, start moving on? I'm hearing that as well. But I see something with sports. Like, they also want to, like, they want to stalk you. I see that. Visa Pisces, Ouroboros. They want to get to know you more. I hear that like this. They also want a better idea of the way your mind works. Okay, interesting. Oh, shoot. It's gonna die. Give me a second, guys. They want you to prove that you like them. We're not saying that you need to do that. If it's crossing a boundary for you, I don't care who is who. Okay? Yeah. If it's making you feel disempowered, like, now I'm running after him, then yeah, then don't do it, right? I mean, it's that simple. He needs confirmation that you're interested in him, but at the detriment of your own empowerment? No. You're not here to boost his ego only and not your higher self, right? Knowing and knowingness. So there's something maybe for some of you, yeah, that third time the water element card, I feel like you're gonna get an award or something, even Cancer. I feel like there are a number of people though who maybe even are looking at this space. It's something very competitive. Starseed, you're gonna have some sort of offer here. I feel there's no question, but you have to kind of just like also not bank on that, right? Keep moving on your way. For some of you, the question is, does she see her value? They want to pull back, and it can be. This person is not wanting to. They don't want you to see what they see. What? At first. Now, for some of you, Cancer, you may say, like, hey, maybe they want to test you and say, like, will you lose interest if we kind of lose the ball of the conversation? But you are maybe kind of saying, well, I'm not into games. So for that alone, I'm not interested. But I don't know. This is, you'll take it as you will. You'll know what this is referring to for you. I feel for some of you, they're really running the risk, okay, of kind of though still also, and they know this, losing you to a competitor. Maybe they are negotiating something. But I see a number of people. Make the effort in reverse, release your ex upright. Soulmate upright. They want to cast you in a movie for some of you. They want to test something here though. I don't know what that's about. Maybe they even want like your this person wants to have you answer a very particular question with them without them asking it. Yeah. That is the Taurus reading. And I think for some of you, Cancer, okay, I'm hearing that song by JoJo, a little too late. It's like, maybe they're worried it's too late. It's like, well, if we took too long, then we run the risk of her not even answering a question at all. And then at that point, she's just going to be like, it's too late. And it's not anything. For some of you, someone was definitely in your eyes kind of silly. It's clearing the crown. They were playing, yeah. They're playing it like they also don't know what you're talking about. No, you know. I'm hearing that, you know. Some of you need to heal the conversation here with someone. Maybe you're purposely saying, hey, like, I don't know what you're talking about unless you come through and say it directly. I'm hearing Owen. Do you guys see this? Look at the camera. This is what is going on? It's like, yo, bro, like maybe I can catch her ball like sideways like that. It's like on the field like that. No. Maybe I can kind of. It's like no. It's like, bro, she's gonna move on and she's gonna say like, hey, like we're just friends now. So. And then the camera's going to start going in the other direction. And it's like, maybe I can then come back from that. So, I'm hearing live-in nanny. Okay. So for smidgen of you, like, what a shame. Like, I feel like this person really likes you, okay? And they're playing, like, these games. They're playing games. There's no question. And they know that this is kind of like it's putting kind of a reputation to their own character with you. Like, she's gonna see me as someone playing games. Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't she? At a certain point, right? Like, I mean, I don't know for everybody. Take it as you will. Cancer. I'm hearing Gemini, Virgo. Maybe they have a legitimate reason for this. I'm hearing blush. Is it a performance anxiety? No, this is a game. This person, guys, I repeat. This is the type of situation where someone is literally saying something that's even false. For some of you to buy time, for some of you to irritate you, and to keep the ball sort of rolling somehow. I do see for some of you this is something that they believe has some long-term benefit. This is the type of person who's going to pretend to be on the phone, like, when they're hanging around you. I don't know anymore. I mean, if they're interested, right? Do they need to confirm that you're interested? I mean, treat people the way you want them to treat you, you know? It's like, I think there's too much fear here. It's like, we got to make sure, like, but they want to, for something as a company, they want to see what your perspective, like, how much you think you're worth. I'm hearing that, yeah. So, I don't know. Take it as you will with that. But there's definitely a lot of poker face playing. Yeah, this came through in the Sag reading for June. And it also, and May. And it came through heavily as I'm seeing someone here, they're a baseball player. They want to like offer you a package. Let's go through a struggle, but they want to kind of, okay, anyways. They want to kind of see how you, again, I'm here, how you see it. For some of you, but that's not cool, you know, because then it's like they're trying to have like control over the conversation, kind of, you know. Instead of just having an open conversation, it's like I'm seeing someone here wearing a hat. You run the risk of being kind of inauthentic, being seen as sort of like also a player, because then it's like you're playing with also my heart. Maybe someone feels like she's going to interpret it like that. If I'm taking to, yeah, I look for, and for some of you, it's like, I'm afraid to contact you. That's not true. This person's playing a game, guys. Okay, this is silly. Yeah, I hide behind material things, yeah. For a smidgen of you, they do want to like see how much you earn or something. I'm getting a little bit like a gold digger energy here. I am getting that. Gotta be honest with what I'm, you know, I am afraid to contact you. I look for you. This came through in the Aries reading as well. 333 people in the room. You're protected, you're guided. Like if someone, you're gonna see their intentions for what it is. Is this resonating? Let me know. If you guys know what this is referring to and it's making sense, can you type in the chat 772-227? I'm here as well. For some of you, this person is like stalking you. I'm hearing indie film, indie tape film. But they're making issues like that don't exist. Yeah, I'm so sorry. This is silly for some of you. It's like they're acting like a child in the playground, like throwing sand in the sand. No. But it's not even believable. Yeah. Not after all this time. No. Someone's turned off. They're turned off. You took too long. I'm here not. But you took way too long. I'm here in Garfield. I mean, the grass, the turf, it's like, it's fucking ready for the game. Like, play it or play it. Don't play that game with me, okay? If you have a problem, like, say it to my face. Don't go around the conversation. I'm hearing that as well. This person is like, this is silly. I think at a certain, I'm seeing orange and white. Like, even if that was the problem, it's like, play the game. Don't play the game with me, okay? Yeah, that's paint. Mira, don't paint your cheeks as rosy like you're shy. It's like, get straight with me. Some of you, if they're trying to hire you, you are auditioning for someone else at this point. I'm gonna fucking audition elsewhere. I don't need your role like that. Okay, they're taking too long and they're trying to just kind of like negotiate. For some of you, I would be aware this person is possibly a gold digger. They want to kind of like see, it's like silly. I mean, why can't you get vulnerable? It's like you want to make sure that certain conversation points are secured. Then, you know, you're not my mirror image. Goodbye. I'm hearing that lovely. You're gonna see someone's true colors, maybe. You'll realize that someone here, if they did not have a genuine interest, or they may try to approach you, and maybe clear the air with that. Maybe, you know. Someone is... Okay, here we go. This is the Virgo reading. And almost every other reading is like Ace of Pentacles leads out of the week. Like, with the Ace of Wands. I think that what is not right here for you, Cancer, is that you realize this person is like kind of pretending like, almost like I'm stupid. Like, as if I don't see that. As if I don't know that. I mean, that's the part I'm hearing that gets me. Like, that's a turnoff, you know, when someone is, like, be honest. If that's why you're holding out, like, say that. Don't be, like, putting a fake reason as to why, I mean, to the frame. Like, it's way hotter. I mean, way more attractive. This person is maybe hiding something. You know, now it's like I'm starting to think that you're not really honest. Like, you're not honest. If you're going to start playing games with me, then there's some shadow that you're, so it's kind of, that's the Scorpio reading. That's the Scorpio. It's like, then the reflection. If you're acting like you don't trust me, then that's what I'm going to end up picking up on. And I'm going to start seeing that that's your energy. Ace of Cups, ooh, shit. someone is losing the ball here. It's reminding the Scorpio ring, they're losing the jackpot. They're sliding down a very, very, very steep hill here, guys, with this opportunity with you. They will come through, guys, but I feel like at that point, that's for you to determine if this is going to be worth your time. Because with that Ace of Wands leading into the Ace of Pentacles, it's like, what took so fucking long, though? I mean, you know? And also, what is the reason? It's kind of like, if they're creating some issue where it's like, oh, like, you know, it's like they're acting stupid. It's like, oh, like, I kind of, it's like, don't bullshit with me. Like, if you were late because of XYZ, say that. Don't clear it. I mean, that's not there's nothing romantic. But, like, I knew that it's like, if, you know, this is, no. This could even be an employer. It's like, we're late because they're making excuses. Don't play that. Don't play that. That harp as well. I don't want to hear it. I'm hearing that. Okay? Romance to me is not like whenever, wherever Shakira style. It's like, it has to be at a certain point in time. If you took 10 years to get back to me, don't be romantic. Okay? Who gave you that harp? Okay? Who gave you that idea in your mind that, you know, that thought that you could actually leave me hanging like that and then come back and be romantic? I'm not here for romance just whenever. It's within certain conditions. This is like silly. Hey, Mimi. Hey. For some of you, like, they painted a picture publicly, and it's like, then they kind of want to, like, it's like they feel bad. It's like, I want to be friends now. It's like, after all of that, and then you don't even, like, they don't want to kind of, like, yeah, this is, sorry. I don't think you may see it like them as not brave. If they cannot say, like, sorry, like, let's back, maybe that's what they feel. Or vice versa. It's like the Sag reading. They're trying to gauge their vulnerability, Wheel of Fortune. But then it's like, so then you're kind of strategizing how to make me feel as well, and you're saying that you don't want to be vulnerable. So you know what? Fuck off. I'm hearing that. You can fuck off. Okay, I'm hearing that. This is silly. They're playing games. Wheel of Fortune. I'm not into it. I'm hearing that. Empress here with the Ace of Cups. Oh shit. Two of Cups. King of Wands in reverse. You're not it. You're not. No. You're not it. I'm hearing that. Okay. Yeah. No. You lost it. You lost the opportunity with me. You took advantage of me. I'm hearing that. Wheel of Fortune. At the face of the stacks. Listen, it's Cancer or whoever, cross watcher. I think the point is, like, this, I mean, for smidgen of you, like, you feel that something went down behind your back. It's like it wasn't even the main issue, but then the situation that ensued, or the situation that arose from this particular conversation, then created another issue. And it's that issue that is the main conversation. Okay, it's like, we could have resolved that in like 2 minutes. I'm hearing it like this. But you had to come through and give, like, it's a way they came through. It's a way they came around and, like, even apologize. It was just so, a decision, like, of their own. Like, this person's immature. I'm not going to say you don't have a potential with them down the line, but this is just like, at this point, I don't know, Cancer, if you're really understanding their point as well. I'm hearing that. At a certain point. 7 of Cups, Page of Wands, 8 of Wands. At this point. And it's not, it's like, oh, you're not open to love anymore? No, I am love, honey. I am love. This is not about, okay, like, no, don't put it like, oh yeah, I just want to be alone. It's like, I'm not receptive to that. King of Pentacles in reverse, 9 of Wands in reverse, like, it's maybe even, like, how do we say, it's like someone coming through, like, feeling like they don't owe someone even an apology, they just come through. It's like, because they have their answer now. You're full of bullshit. You don't realize how the world works. It goes both ways with us in this relationship. Okay, it's like, oh, here I am, like, I'm ready, love and light to all. It could be however gender, we're not talking about just gender, right? It's a divine masculine, divine feminine balance. It has to be balanced. You're not in control of the relationship, and you're not going to just tell me when, I'm ready for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here like Rapunzel waiting for you. Okay, at my window, you heard me? Yeah, I'm not here for that. Okay, so don't paint this picture as well. Like, I am, your decision as well that you make. It's like whenever you're ready to make it. It's like, you don't make me who I am. I have already become who I will become. But the question is, are you real? Okay. Wow, King of Cups. This person, let's clear back up. Are you real? I'm hearing, are you... this backfired. Whatever this is. This created a situation where now you have to cross-check them, and maybe they weren't expecting that. They weren't expecting you to really... Yeah, let's clear it. No, well, that's too bad. Queen of Swords and Emperor Bright. Knight of Pentacles. Thank you so much. Who's this? Who just super chatted? Heidi, Love and Light. Thank you so much for your support. Aw, thank you for your support. Aw, you guys are so lovely. Everyone here was super chatted tonight. Tonight? It's like, he's coming back. It's like, he's fucking calling the morning time, night time. No. I literally was expecting you to call me. Okay, yeah, no, last night was last night. Don't call me in the morning and say we're still talking over last night. This is someone, it's like, you're gonna really kind of show them who you are, okay? Don't, yeah. He wants to, like, also just be very friendly suddenly. I'm hearing, yeah, out of nowhere. It's like, oh, that's dope, that's dope. I'm hearing that. I don't know, maybe that's what you're saying, what they're saying. It's like, you may, like, still answer their so-called phone call, but, like, you won't be as warm. You won't be as cordial. You gave them kind of, yeah, too much time. I'm hearing that. Yeah, you gave them too much patience. I'm hearing of yours, like, understanding. Let's clear the door chakra. Backtrack, star in reverse. Too much, open-ended, yeah, reasoning. Like, oh, maybe that's what he meant. That's what she meant. That's what, you know. I'm hearing, if you mean it, say it. And I think you're going to put this person on the spot. You're going to say, do you mean it, yes or no? And if you don't, I'm out. I'm not going to play in between the lines with you. Let's backtrack, clear it again. Let's clear it. And throw right down the right side line. Let's backtrack, clear it. They, yeah, they know who you are. Don't question. They know, guys. They're going to realize, though, that they have to treat you like who they know you are. And that's what's up. Because this, what's their problem, Justice? For some of you, you guys, I think this person has an issue with kind of like, for smidgen of you, I mean, it may be a performance anxiety. For some of you, there's a host of things we can point this to, okay, as reasoning. Yeah. They, it's like, I think they don't even know what this is, for some. They don't, I mean, it's like, are they Saturnian? Is it just that they want to say no before they say yes? Is it that they don't want to give into something like that they, yeah, because I mean, I really, yeah, at a certain point you have to wonder, like, why would you also not appreciate me back there? Maybe you have to just ask this question and say it very clearly. I don't know. I think you're, this reminds me of the Mercury retrograde reading for Cancer in October that we did, where someone comes back with a picture of you guys. King of Pentacles. First smidgen of you, it's like they don't realize how to love you in 2022. They're still in like fucking like the times of like, I'm gonna tell you when to be who you are. It's like, no. It's like they let's clear the door, but they want to control the way that like you are. What? I feel like there's more to this story. They may even be triggered by what you did. They did not tell you that. You have no idea. It's like they're not communicating openly, honestly. For some of you, they got way too much machismo, way too much masculinity in the toxic vibration space, though, of that, right? Masculinity is not inherently toxic, but it can become toxic when it becomes a thing that runs and governs the way that we appreciate the divine feminine energy, even in ourselves. When it starts to become dominant. Okay, yeah, when it comes to the space of balance with the divine feminine, with the feminine energy, with the receptivity, right? Masculine energy can be dominant, but not when it comes to the balance of dominance and receptivity. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's as if we say our dominant hand, it's not like you don't have a left hand, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's about balance. So this person, they're making too many decisions. You gotta square this away, though, with this person and say very obviously, like, you are thinking that that's appropriate and it's not. Like, maybe they're sexist or something even. I don't know. Like, they have to learn that this is not your style. They're coming back whenever they want, making decisions and they're making decisions, like, they just want to kind of hold something out just to kind of make the decision on their own and show, they want to assert their dominance. But they don't realize that's not the way it's going to work with you in this present day and age. You're not here sitting like, okay, a pilgrim on their lap even, I'm hearing that, waiting for them to like, I'm hearing peasant. I don't know what. Maybe it's a passive energy. To like, I'm hearing peel their apple for them. Sorry. No, yeah, cherry with the name. Like, you're not their child. Maybe they're acting like they're your parent. This person needs a wake up call. Okay, for some of you, this is an employer, and they are kind of like taking advantage and kind of trying to flex their their offer with you, like, so that you don't negotiate it, well, guess what? You can fuck off. You can fuck off because I'm not here for that. I know my worth. I know my value. I don't need you to peel my banana for me, my apple, okay? My story, okay? Like a sticker off of, yeah, your roll sheet. I know who I am, and I can go to another company. I'm hearing that as well, and I can go to another conversation. Let's clear another, I'm hearing special question. I'm hearing cottage, and I can have my own frock on at that. Ha! It's like, it's like, oh shit, she knows her worth. It's like, fuck yeah, I do. I'm hearing that. Listen, you gotta dump this person when this is the behavior. If they come back, like, straight up, like, real, and they're, like, you know, and they're calling out exactly what they did, as it is, not, like, trying to, you know, no excuses. And you're very, very intuitive, Cancer. You know when someone's giving you bullshit, okay? Yeah. I'm hearing menu news. I'm hearing menu items. It's like, you gotta, like, tell this person that you know what's up, okay? I'm hearing it like that, Cancer. And then if they come through and saying it actually like that as it is, then hey, that's cool. This person is kind of like trying to be tricky. They're trying to like kind of trick you. I see that. No. You're gonna go back like a little frog, finding your own leaping pad. And yeah, that, because if it is really the case that you're already a prince and you don't need me, yeah. And so you're coming back. You want to show me that you don't. Then you know what? No, let's back up there. I'm not gonna even kiss you to see if you will turn into the prince, because I know you're not already one, and that you will need my kiss to understand who you really are. Yeah, because you need me. I'm hearing that as well, and you know it. So this person trying to flex, they actually are very afraid because they like you. Maybe for some of you, they need you. This could even be a company, guys, and they're trying to flex like we don't really need you, but they really, really do need you. I'm hearing that, okay? Like they may be at your mercy for something here, maybe financially. I'm hearing that. Let's back up in the third chakra. In the third eye, yeah. So don't put me down. Okay, thinking that you're gonna put me down and make me feel like what you feel about yourself right now. I'm hearing that as well. It's like, oh shit. Yeah, they're speechless. They don't know what to say. I'm hearing sockeye salmon. It's like they're trying to be like a flexer with your future. I'm here. If this is something, no, it's like, yeah. They're embarrassed. This person is totally like, shit. Like, she's right. It's like, because they knew that they were taking that risk with you. Like, should they behave like that with you? Okay, that you could call it out like that, and they weren't sure if you're gonna, yeah, so you need to show them, like, the roar of the tiger, okay? And the lion maybe at once, both at once, yeah? Yeah, just in case you think like, yeah, I can't get lion or tiger on you. We'll get both out, okay? With you in the conversation. You're not gonna tell me who I am. You're gonna tell me where I'm gonna go. I'm here as well in the conversation, in the clause. For some of you, I'm hearing in the contract. I'm hearing. Let's clear. I'm hearing in the on the continent. I'm hearing as well. What? Like for a smidgen of you, I get this weird vibe of like they want to. It's like. They have like more cars on the lot, but like they're like, oh, like they're playing a game. It's like, let me see like if maybe we have like something more yellow. I'm hearing that more yellow. The tires, I'm hearing yellow tires. It's like they don't also realize like how psychic you are. This is someone fully blatantly like underestimating the power of your third eye. I'm gonna say very clear like that. Like, it's like, okay, now that I turned around, like, she can't hear me. It's like, I fucking hear you, bitch. I'm hearing that. I hear you, like, before your breath speak. Okay, Knight of Cups in reverse. Okay, I'm hearing, yeah, I understand what your intention is here. My question is, are you gonna actually still play it off like you actually think that that's a conversation we're actually fucking having? I'm not here, and I'm not happy to see you just because you're showing up. Okay, you're not a king, I'm hearing that. We get that clear. Okay, unless if you're respecting the queen, then someone's a king here, okay? If you're, yeah, let's clear it. No, let's backtrack. I don't need you. Don't come through that lens with me, okay? This person's still trying to flex with you? No. We're both, listen. I'm hearing, I have a good moment at the gym every now and then, okay? And it's not because, yeah, I'm hearing I'm Jewish? I don't know, this is something very particular message. This person has a wrong idea with you. And I really believe this person does not know who they're dealing with. They don't... I feel like your spirit guide, like, pulls you to the side. It's like... I'm hearing, listen. This... Guys? This person, I hope they don't fuck this up. Because... Cancer, oh shit, I feel like you have honestly the jackpot here waiting for this person, and I hope they're not gonna fuck it up. I hear it like that. I hope this person is watching Alchemy right now, okay, and getting things straight in their head, okay, with where it is that you're at in your life as well. You do not, and you are not sitting here waiting on their last message to you. That's not why you are here. I hear it like this. And you can find another conversation. Oh shit, it may be too late, guys. Awakening. I'm hearing knock, knock, knock. I'm hearing ching. It's like awakening with the love card. I see them like knocking at your door. It's like, what is he gonna say? Has he elevated? I'm hearing it. It's like he's making a decision. He came. He's coming through. It's like he's got some idea. All right, I got an idea. I know how I'm gonna do it. It's like, okay, how are you gonna do it? You know, let's see. Mm-hmm. I'm hearing a song. Put it all on me. 3 of Swords River. They're going to talk about your past. They're going to bring something up from the past. I see you are livid. You're like, I am just waiting for that one. Okay. For some of you, that's a record deal company. You're waiting for their take on your convo or something. Maybe they were even a critic or something. If you don't take also that one conversation out of the room, I will have it so that you are taken out of the room in this conversation. I'm hearing it like this. You're not going to be pissing on our lawn like that and also saying that it wasn't even your dog at that, okay? It was you. I mean, that the world, oh. You got to admit it. So not only do they need to admit to, I'm hearing that one part of the conversation, it's everything that leads to that point as well. So this person, guys, they're running a huge, this is the reputation as well, Wheel of Fortune. Let's clear the doors. For a smidgen of you, like, who is this? I really feel like I'm hearing Sagittarius. They kind of have some nerve. It's like they kind of have a lot of nerve actually at that. I think that you knew that, but then you were like still giving them, maybe this is why you're going through this, because like this is your shadow work. It's like, knock, get out of the way. Why are you dealing with this person? It's like, why did you even apply to this position? I'm hearing that. This person is not worth your time. I'm hearing that. Who is this? I'm hearing that. King of Wands, Wheel of Fortune. 8 of Swords. It's like they have no respect. They have no self-respect for some of you. But I feel like you're still holding out. It's like, I want to see, I want to see, like, it's like, don't waste your Cancer. This person is also very cheap. I'm hearing that. Queen of Pentacles. It's like, you're trying to, like, I see, like, someone walking into a room, like, all right, so we got those tires. I got, like, little Mice in the Club accent going on there, kind of vibe going on there. It's like, I want to see. It's like, you're getting your tie, like, tight around your neck. It's like, you're, like, kind of putting up with, well, maybe that's what someone's telling you. You feel like you need to get out of the conversation. It's like, I'm not gonna negotiate this bullshit with this person. For some of you, they're honestly crazy. Let's clear them back. And they're crazy about you, but they won't say it like that. That's the part that's also not right. So they need you. They want to be in a conversation with you, but they're making issues so that you, yeah. But for some of you, this person, backtrack there. You got to know what's worth it, right? Like, you may be a lawyer, Cancer. It's like, I don't have to fight that fight, okay? But for some of you, like, just be aware, because this person may try to trigger you, like, to get you to respond. It's like, to try and negotiate. It's like, know, like, when you can get a way better deal somewhere else. And for some of you, so someone you're dating, it's like, I really feel they don't know who you are. They don't know who they're dealing with. Queen of Swords in reverse, and that's too bad. We can't prove to people who we are. Either they see it, they get it, and they respect it from the get-go, or they don't. Okay? Yeah, don't get triggered with trying to, like, prove your worth. I hear that. 7 of Pentacles. The Hermit in reverse, yeah. So they may, like, prove it officially. I think some of you, like, you're gonna understand, like, what you want to do. It's not just with this person. It's what you want to do. And, like, do I need to sit here and negotiate, like, why this is, like, working for me or not? Do I need to, yeah. You will understand. Some of you are going to go to another company or something of that sort, or you're going to have another, you just may end the phone call. I see you ending the phone, like, you just end the call. You just turn the phone down. It's backtrack, clear, because they don't want to admit to what they did that is, like, not right. So with someone like that, you can't talk sense. It's like you can't have a real conversation with someone like that, right? Some of you, this is a metaphor. This is maybe emotionally, you realize they're not getting vulnerable, but for some of you, this is like literally like they're going in circles, and so they're not ready to have a relationship with you. I see you just hanging the phone up. I just see you hanging the call up. So, and I mean, hey, if they come through in the future and they're right, then great. Let's get a quick one more card here for each of the days. Oh, this is fucking, no, guys, listen. This person, Again, that Ace of Wands with the Knight of Wands rushing into the Queen of Cups. It's like they need to know who you are and really, really get it and understand and not like feel they can just come rushing back in. Okay, also like with this sort of like egotistical energy. Okay, let's put it in the throat chakra. They feel like you're kind of all the that you will ever leap on to catch my attention in the future behavior. And honestly, like, you are someone who's very generous. Like, you... Yeah. Either way, you'll find a resolution, and they will have an understanding of how to also... I see a unicorn here. It's a new... They're gonna... let's clear it. Left side of the body. They're gonna have a new way of... they're gonna have clarity as to how to clear the air with you, how to create something with you. So you're putting a standard out. Let's get into Aquarius. 7 of Wands. Anything else though, really quickly, Cancer? They're gonna get clear on what you approve of and what you don't. 7 of Wands, King of Swords, Aquarius. Your standards, Cancer. Something is known. Some of you are like, uh-oh, it's obvious. Something is like exposed. It's like, uh-oh, I see someone like walking across like a street. Like I see their outfit is like falling off. Like you can like fully see their underwear. I don't know. It's like something is falling off. I see like someone's strap on their outfit is like falling. Like you can see their underwear, everything. I'm like, all right. I'm not seeing that here. I'm seeing it as a vision. Okay. It's like, did you hear that so-and-so? It's like, psst, it's like, oh my god. Maybe someone here exposed something. Reminds me of the Leo reading. That's special. Something will be cross-exposed. It's like, oh shit, I'm naked. I'm hearing that. Yeah, it's like, yeah. It's like, okay. For a smidgen of you, maybe this is kind of like a set-up paparazzi thing. It's like, oh shit. It's like you're turning around, like you're looking at yourself from different vantage points and angles. It's like maybe it's a metaphor. You see the situation is kind of getting more clear. It's like, uh-oh. So maybe time is flying by. You're realizing that you want to reveal something to someone. It's becoming more and more obvious. Something about this conversation is getting more and more obvious. It's kind of like there's no point in hiding it anymore. Aquarius is what I'm hearing. Take it as you will. Someone here, even you bump into someone, it's like, oh shit. Some of you, someone really likes someone, but they realize that the approach that they took in the past towards this person was kind of silly, and they're realizing kind of like maybe with themselves, like, what was I thinking back there? They don't know if you, okay. Something about someone, yeah, 2 Pentacles. There's so much potential. They're really worried that this is weird though, because I feel like for whatever reason, they did not realize that this is the impression they were giving off, but it was so obvious to everyone all along. It's like, hello, we were trying to tell you. Like, your underwear's showing. I'm hearing that. Oh, dear. No. It's like, oh, shit, it is? It's like, yeah, Ace of Swords. Maybe it's a metaphor again. Yeah, this is awkward. It's like, oh, shit. Like, hello, everybody. So, yeah, it's like, my underwear is striped, and I don't know. It's like, they don't know. Like, is it appropriate to come back around the mountain in this way? Like... It's like, is it? It's like, shit. It is like showing, bruh. I'm hearing that. I don't know. Okay. What? It's like, okay. Page of Swords. So someone here, like, something was exposed. They don't know. Like, they don't know if they can kind of come back around the mountain. Like, what? They kind of made a weird... This is strange because I feel everyone was like trying to call it out and then they weren't. And then it's like they were ignoring it. I see someone here smoking something. Maybe they were like, they weren't with it. Like they weren't putting two and two together. Everyone was like waving like in their car, like hello, like your underwear. It's like, I don't know what that's about. I'm hearing it's showing, like we can see it. Something at the venue. Maybe someone here is a performer. I don't know. Oh my god. No, but like I'm seeing it. Like all of these cards. It's like, ah, shit. It's like, yeah. It's like, ah! Something is like exposed. So anyways, let's clear them the throat. Yeah, so then it gets to the point where it's weird, not because of just the underwear situation. It's also, it's the fact that everyone is pointing it out, and then they were like reluctant to even, so then now they have like more things to explain. Okay, let's get further. Page of Swords. It's like, huh? I get a little bit of like a stoner energy. Maybe it's a metaphor, loving light. What is stoner? You always take it as well. It could be a metaphor. It could be. I'm hearing that, but it doesn't mean that it's not. Okay. I'm hearing. I like totally need them. Yeah. Maybe they didn't want to like acknowledge something. It's like it's obvious though. Now it's like I got more problems. I'm hearing that. Why did it? So number one is like, why did I do that? Number two is, why is it obvious and I didn't call it out? So this is maybe something legal. I don't know. Someone is trying to maybe give you advice. They want you to sort of like maybe improve a certain situation, but you were avoiding it. You weren't talking about it. It's like, yeah, and your underwear is yellow, bro. It's like we're trying to tell you for like 3 years now. It's like, shit. It's like, yeah. It could be a cross-watcher. Like, maybe it's two people. Like, I see someone, maybe it's like, yeah, it's like inexcusable. Like, we're trying to get your attention through like 2 different people. It's like, we're calling you on that number, and it's like, maybe they realize that they don't have an excuse for this. It's like kind of embarrassing. It's like, that's true. Like, you did call me back. It's like, is this a joke? What's the vibe? What's going on? What's the reason? 4 of Cups. Why would they like not? Yeah. So I see someone. They're investigating something. Even it's like, why would you not call us back? I'm hearing that. Like the first time we called you, I'm hearing that. Oh, death. It's like it's 2 people. It's like this is not an excuse. Like, 'cause if someone called 2 people, even it's like, what are the odds that neither one of you would? I don't know. Queen of Swords. Special. It's like, oh shit, bruh. It's like maybe someone. I see smoke here. This is reminding me of the Aries reading. Where some like I see someone like some smoke is building. Yeah, like they didn't want to admit like that something was smoking up. Maybe there was a fire here at 3 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles. It's like kind of obvious. It's like it's kind of like we tried to like put. And you like drove off, and then we saw the trail, and it was leading to you. So like now he has to catch up to you. It's like, so then now they have to explain like why they didn't stop at the light. I'm hearing that as well. It's like we got your, I don't know. Let's go. I don't know. We got your. It's like it's kind of embarrassing. It's kind of It's kind of for some of you. Someone was making love in their car, and the police caught them or something. I'm hearing that. It's like, but then they don't even say anything. I don't know. Okay, Aquarius, what's going on? It's like they're trying to maybe change the subject, but then just because you change the subject doesn't mean that it won't be like revealed. I'm hearing that as well. But then it's maybe political. Like, so then now the question is also, why did you try to like change the subject? See someone here get something at their door, it's like, uh-oh. It's like they see like all of these like newspapers. I'm hearing that even maybe it's something political. Venus and Gemini, Moon and Virgo. I see someone like coughing like, oh shit. Jupiter and it's kind of, I mean, I don't know what this is for everyone. They underestimated Sun and Cancer. They underestimated maybe like what someone was working for. Maybe it's an audit. It's like, yeah. We were showing up. I'm hearing that. Saturn in Leo, Saturn in Gemini, Sun in Libra in reverse, Mercury in Gemini. It reminds me a bit of the Cancer reading. It's like, you thought I wasn't gonna like, yeah. I mean, this is silly. Sun in Cancer. I don't know. Or it's like they just weren't really... Let's get a quick Celtic cross. How long have we been here? 304 minutes? Whoa. This is the last time, right? Is this the last time? Like, for smidgen of you, they get caught in a lie. It's like, so what are you doing here? I'm, like, coping, you know? It's like, so we saw that your car was parked back there. What's all this about? It's like, it's a lot of, someone's, it's clear in the sequence. It's like, Knight of Pentacles, Four of Cups. I don't know what this is, guys, for everybody queens. Yeah, this is something legal. Like, somebody may have, someone smoking, maybe, where they shouldn't be. I'm hearing that. Ten of Wands are bright. The Sun. It's like they drove off, but then they left a trail. Maybe it's political, like maybe a company, you know, or a country even, like you know, dumping their toxic load in another part of like the ocean. It's like, yeah, we actually track that. I'm hearing that. We trace that. Five of Cups. I'm hearing Tracy. I'm hearing Chapman. I'm hearing Tracy Chapman. I'm hearing Fast Car. Isn't the name of a song? The Mentor, the Empress. It's like, oh, Page of Swords. But maybe they didn't have the information. I don't know for everybody. Well, I don't know. For some of you, it's a metaphor. It's like, yeah, we can catch on to that. Like that's your motive. So something will be made obvious. Are we done? How many signs do we have left? Capricorn. Okay, Capricorn is the last one. Capricorn. Is that the last one? Capricorn. Something, you really, it's a misunderstanding. You need to understand how to address something, or you realize you need to address something. Something's going to become obvious. The Hermit, Five of Wands. You have to, like, kind of go back on something, review something, come back to it. Some of you, you've been wanting to do this. I see that you put it off for a reason. It's something, it's not like, oh, I just forgot. This is something that you've been planning on, really thinking about, wanting to do, we'll say. It's very important. Yeah, Justice. I see that it is a decision, a big one. Maybe you're selling something. It may be that you're getting really ready to be very much formal or official in some position here. Even, I'm hearing you have to let someone know about your decision. I'm hearing, yeah, you want to be formal with letting someone know, maybe even about, I keep hearing your decision, so take it as you will. We'll leave it at that. Wheel of Fortune, maybe it's a job. You have to sign something. It could be a contract. I keep hearing it's a formal agreement, something formal. You have to be formal with your agreement, with your agreement. Like everything that you're doing right now feels official. It's like every word. It's like, yeah, everything you're saying. I'm hearing even maybe to this person you feel, yeah, is something. This is important. I just keep getting it like that. And so if it is a decision you're making, if it's a conversation you're having, it's like you want to be intentional with this. For smidgen of you, I feel like this may even be a proposal, right? Take it as you will. It's kind of like, well, I'm signing on the dotted line. Like, this is going to be seen for years now. I'm hearing after this point, I hear like that. Maybe it's a decision you feel is going to affect the long term. Let's put it into our backtrack. You feel like this is going to be going like very far, okay? This decision, I keep hearing this decision. Some of you, I feel like this is a private thing. Maybe you haven't let anyone know about this yet, or whatever this is, it's something that will have more impact than you expected. Even. So it's like kind of like you have to be careful with what you carry out here, because you feel like it can have some sort of, maybe you feel this is going to be taken seriously by others as well. Maybe you feel like this is going to be something that will be interpreted by others, so you want to be clear. Let's move into the day by day. You may be dealing with a Pisces, the Hangman, Knight of Wands. Somebody you think about how to approach this person. You want to offer something. I see that. You want to make an offer. I'm hearing peace treaty. You want to possibly even sort of position yourself in a very particular way to this person to sort of suggest how you see them. It's maybe, yes, the Eight of Pentacles. This card has come through from its every single sign. Okay. That's perceived. Oh, wait, I'm going to say the Ace of Cups. Yeah, there's something of a proposal. Somebody here wants to, they've been waiting on this. If you hear from a Capricorn, I'm hearing Taurus, Aries, Scorpio, Virgo, Sagittarius for some of you. You may be a Sag, Pisces. I'm here for some of you. They want to, yeah, King Cups. They do have something very serious that they want to extend to you. I feel this person has a shy side. Like they want to kind of make make sure that you also understand the perspective. They don't want to just come through. For some of you, they have been they've been very nervous with how they would approach you. And there's a lot of love here. So, yeah, a lot. But this behavior, you know, let's backtrack clear. This is someone, they're very nervous and they want to make sure that yeah, something with the throat chakra here, they do want to communicate. Them taking a while, I'm here to get back to you, is not indicative. Okay, they feel like also they need to kind of have something very particular in the way that they do communicate. Look at these two characters. It's very interesting. It's like every move they have to make sure it makes sense. I'm hearing that. Every move they want to sort of make scrupulously. They want to present something to you, some opportunity. For some of you, maybe they, you know, they feel that, yeah, this is, I keep hearing, it's kind of like make or break. So if it is an opportunity, yeah, this is the third ace actually, reading you out. If they do make an offer, it's kind of like they feel this is maybe even either their first or their last possible impression with you. Maybe they're, yeah, it's some kind, they feel they're making history even with you, or they feel they're taking it very seriously, like, and maybe even you don't realize to an extent, right? It can be more than you expect. Page of Wands, they find you very attractive, they want to make sure that you're going to be receptive. They're not showing you, they want to also turn you on, I see that. They want to attract you and really be honest with that. Make sure that you see how much they really feel for you. And let's put in the third eye. I feel they have a lot more that they want to get off their chest. Wow, the Star. They know that there is a lot of love here that you both feel. I hear that as well, if it is the case. And you don't have to resonate, right? Take it as you will. It should only be more of a confirmation. They do want to make something realistic to you, though, and I feel they don't want it to come off in a way where it's like, this is not realistic. Like, I feel that if they're not rushing something, it's because they don't want it to come off in a way that is ingenuine. The Star again, wow. This person has a lot of love for you. I feel that they also respect you, so they don't want to sort of make you feel like they're also either too much in their head about this, or too also I'm hearing acceptable. They don't want to tell you that, yeah, okay, I'm worth it. I hear that. They want you to for smidgen you, they also want you to like kind of appreciate this conversation. Like, for example, it's like, okay, the longer something takes, you know, we can say, okay, you know, if this cup takes 5 months to carve, then it's worth more. Yeah, something like that. I'm not saying that that's the case, but that's their thought. Maybe this is their love language. It's like the longer I take to get back, it's like it's a means, you know, that I care about it. So maybe they want you to sort of, you know, they appreciate this conversation, feeling that, you know, they really took time into it, and maybe they will try to suggest that they care about it by way of taking, but this is a general video, and like, yeah, I mean, if someone's taking too long to get back to you and you find it disrespectful, that's your perspective. And so, but for some of you, they have like their way of communicating, like maybe they even feel kind of that they have been lacking in the relationship and they feel bad about that, like they want to maybe make it up to you with the Five of Pentacles. It's like, but then, you know, the one thing is, if you're waiting on an apology from this person, I feel that they're more wanting to come through in an assertive way, and maybe you interpret that as, hey, like, no, we have to talk about what happened back there, like, that wasn't really appropriate, but they are thinking that this is appropriate, or the way that they want to, the way that they want to handle the situation is sort of, I see them very focused on their perspective. I feel that they feel that this is going to be appreciated, so it's up to you to decide, right? Yeah. Let's clear, right side of the body. They're very maybe kind of insecure. They don't know if like you're gonna understand, if you're gonna see that they mean well, or that they really mean a lot to you. I think they're having trouble kind of gauging like, they kind of maybe want to test you, even they want to see how you feel about them. It's kind of like neither like, oh yeah, I owe you this, or like, oh, you know, you owe me that. Let's come to I see a strong Libra energy here. It's like, I want to kind of like suggest that we owe each other. I'm hearing that. Maybe, but that's where you have to see your side of I mean, is that making sense for you? Like, maybe your perspective is, no, you have to come back and say sorry, not like, you know, I don't know. But this is their way, you know? For some of you, it's an actual language thing. Like, maybe they don't have, as they feel it, a way to communicate yet. They also maybe want to take time to understand you, but I feel like they genuinely do feel that you interpret their silence not in like a way of I don't care. This is what I feel from this person. It's not like, yeah, but maybe, you know, you're saying, well, I know, but it's still, I feel like they don't want you to, yeah, Chariot with the Four of Pentacles. They really like you. They don't want to lose this opportunity. That's why they're holding back on it. Okay, they care a lot, but their way of expressing it is kind of slow. They don't want to lose you guys. Tower in reverse. It's like, this is the type of person who will like avoid a conversation with you because they don't want the conversation to move too quickly, and then all of a sudden like it sort of goes in a direction that destroys the relationship and then they can't rebuild it. Like, this is someone here who has a lot of earth in their chart. They have a lot of Aries, I'm hearing, as well. Like, they want to sort of, it may come off as sort of like they want to be in control. They want to make sure you understand that they care about you, but in their way of showing it. So that may at times come off as like kind of like dominating the relationship dynamic. So, but it's because they are fearful, guys. They have fear. I feel like this person has an Aries moon, I'm hearing that, or an Aries Mars, or something with Aries in Earth, either an Earth house, Earth sign, or even conjunct Saturn. It's like, it comes off in a little bit of a way of like, so you're trying to kind of like control the conversation, but it's like, no, I just don't want you to like drop me off of that part of the conversation. Like, I'm hearing Syracuse here, take as well. I'm hearing it, yeah, it's like they speak more with their actions, and so maybe you're someone who needs more communication. Like, maybe you're someone who needs to communicate actually directly more about what's going on. This person wants to just kind of come back and like, they want to feel like you also want to be with them before they make a move. Maybe to you that's irritating. It's like that was hurtful, the way that you handled that back there, and it's like you can't expect me to just kind of like come back from that point. I see both people in this situation. They both want this conversation to be sort of like committed in some sense. They want to prove love, but they both have different ways of like confirming that, okay, you proved it. So it's like a little bit like similar to the Scorpio reading. It's like, well, I don't know, like, have you proved it yet? It's like, but then you're both, yeah, it's like, have you proved your love? It's like, but then you both are a little bit maybe unknowing that that's actually what's going on. It's like, I didn't know he's trying to like prove to himself that I love him. I mean, not and vice versa. So it's kind of like you both have agendas, but it's like you're not talking about it, and it's getting mixed. It's like kind of reflecting, and it's even a little bit awkward. It's like, why are we standing here like not talking? It's like, for some of you, because there's I see a miscommunication, but not directly, it's indirectly. It's like, I'm reading your signs as you're not interested, or I'm reading like your silence as it's like, but they want to see if you're, it's like, this is too confusing. They really like you. They ultimately, I don't think that they don't mean you harm, okay, in this, if they're taking a while to get back to you. They want to sort of also empower you ultimately. I see that. Like, they don't want to rush in and be like, oh yeah, like, I'm here. Like, I'm all here for you, and yeah, it's obvious that you're interested. They want to take their time. I feel they do really. They want to kind of work with process of elimination. I don't know for everybody what that means, but they want to rule certain things out. It's like, for you it may not work though, guys. Your love language may be like, nah, I can't work like that. Slowly, like, you know, syllable by syllable with I love you. Like, I need you to tell me, and then we will work with that basis. Like, not like working backwards, like from the fear mentality first, you know, from the fear of what if you don't love me, what if I don't love you, what if it, you know, it has to be like, first let's start on the basis of like, I love you, but you're different. To them, maybe they want to first work like, you know, kind of like assuming, like even skeptical, okay? If you're dealing with a Capricorn, I mean, Capricorn's ruled by Saturn, a very sort of cynical energy, right? It can be. Maybe you are someone, let's put on the heart chakra, but they know, they really let, you're complimentary. Maybe you were very much, yeah, you're more like, especially if you're a Pisces, you got a lot of Jupiter. This person doesn't, they like you. They're very afraid, though, to make a move. They don't want to, like, ruin the relationship, but they're scared. So there's too much passivity, maybe, for someone here. It's like, I'm going to wait until I hear back from her, and then I'm going to give her my notes. It's like, that I've been taking down, like, in the class of our love all along. It's like, but she does not, I mean, maybe she's not waiting for the moment to, like, share this news with you because she feels like it's your turn, okay, to talk. It's like, so there's a miscommunication. King of Swords and the Emperor. It's like, okay, I'm going to show up now. Maybe it's even like a misunderstanding. It's literally like a language barrier. Like, in one language, hi means bye. You know, something like that. It's like, okay, bye. It's like, she's supposed to say hi. I don't know. The Emperor of the King of Swords. It's like, bye, bye. But maybe it's a metaphor. Maybe it's emotional. It's like, well, she pushed me away. It's like, in her eyes, maybe that, let's put it, in her eyes, it means, like, I want to talk more about that one conversation. Maybe she's testing you. Maybe they're testing you. So everyone has their, you know, Emperor of the Kings. It's like, now when you're saying kind of like, I'm not interested, it's like, then this person steps forward. It's like the timing is kind of off. It's like a synchronized, let's backtrack. It's a synchron, yeah, they're taking it the wrong way. For some of you, maybe this behavior may seem kind of like you took so long. It's like, so you're, yeah, it's kind of, it's like, no, I didn't mean that. I'm hearing that, Emperor. It's like, I thought you'd be like happy I'm here. I'm hearing that. Aw. What is this though? It's like, you like this person, but then it's kind of like the keys are a little bit off. At least for the way that you would show love. It's like the proposal that happens, like, I don't know. When you're about to, like, fall asleep. It's like he has to wake you up to propose. It's like maybe it's a metaphor. Knight of Pentacles. It's like it's like he has to, like, or she has to, like, remind you even that this is what's really going on. King of Cups. It's like reawaken the romance. But then, so this, I'm hearing what's happening. Like, I see someone knocking at your door. It's reminding me of the Aries, the Taurus reading. Let's go to the signal of the roof. This was a misunderstanding, King of Cups. It's kind of a shame because I feel like they really maybe mean well, and, like, so do you. But it's like, you guys show up at different TripAdvisor locations. It's like, why are you here right now? I'm hearing that. Like, it's endearing, but I see some symbol of USPS, like the eagle. Maybe they send you something. It's like, this is the wrong address even. Like, you caught me when I was, like, literally about to, like, go home. 9 of Pentacles. It's like, I thought you would, like, love this on your way back to, I'm hearing Syracuse. I hear that again. Maybe it's a past life energy. Siracusa. That's in Sicily. I'm hearing, oh, okay. It's like, I see the rabbit showing up at her house. It's like, this is like midnight. Maybe it's a time zone thing. I don't know. It's like, I thought you'd love it. It's like, it's nice. It's just, I didn't know. It's like, I was getting ready. I was winding down. Like, I thought you didn't love me. I mean that as well. Like, it's clear. I thought you were, like, about to move out. I mean, it's like, no. Maybe it's like right when they're giving you maybe the impression that they're not interested. Yeah. But then, like, that's their way. Like, they'll come back, they'll turn around and, like, maybe surprise you. Like, they'll come back and turn around and just kind of shock you with how interested they actually are. It's like, oh, so yeah, like, then they explain, like, oh, I was, like, taking all that time because I was talking to, like, so-and-so about something. It's like, I don't know. There's a communication thing going on. Let's put throat chakra. I feel like this is dangerous. I mean, if this is the level of miscommunication, it's like, I could have honestly sold your trailer, your tractor, everything. Like, I mean, you didn't even tell me. It's like, honestly, like, you ran the risk of me, like, doing the dirty dishes and then selling them off. Like, how did you assume? I don't know. Maybe it's a cold, I don't know. For a smidgen of you. He didn't know what to expect. He didn't know, so he assumed, kind of like, I don't want to clarify. It's like, you should have asked, like, clarify, like, okay, where I'm standing on this subject matter. I get a very passive energy. Or at least someone here who is hesitating, but, like, you read that hesitation as, like, maybe it's not working for you. I mean, no, if you're gonna hesitate, then I'm gonna see that as, like, not being interested. It's like, this person wanted to, like, kind of, like, they may be I get a little bit of, like, what were you thinking? Or something just surprising. Or maybe this person will reveal to you, they'll prove it to you that they actually do have a lot more romantic feelings for you than they let on in the beginning. And, like, it may be a little bit, like, it's cleared on the right side of the body. It's like, huh? Like, I keep seeing someone here sending someone a letter. By the way, this is a channeled message. I'm a channeler medium, starseed. Alright. In case you're curious, it's your first time watching. Something is a little bit like, you're really running, you're running a sort of, I see someone here is like, I would never do that to someone who I would make it clear. So this person is more like, maybe they're avoidant, like they don't want to make something clear until they really like, but that's kind of like running the risk. Okay. Maybe they don't want to be romantic until like, it's like, but then you're giving me the impression that this is the end, but I feel like they will come through with something very romantic. They're going to make it clear at the end of the day. They will. So if you're dealing with someone who is like avoiding you, and this may resonate over time, Wheel of Fortune, it's like they run into you. It's like, I knew we'd run into each other. It's like you waited for like serendipity to like close the deal. I'm hearing for serendipity to close the sale on the house. Like, you could have honestly like lost my number even. I'm hearing that. It's like, yeah. It's like he doesn't see a problem in this. I'm hearing, because baby, this is heaven. This is like something a little, I don't know, for some of you, I think like you're like, wow, honestly, I would never do that. I mean, that's a little bit like, it's a little bit like, I'm hearing a little doofusy. It's like, this is maybe what someone's thinking. Everyone's entitled to their perspective. It's like, if someone really loves someone, like they should make the effort to like lock it down. Okay, Queen of Pentacles. It's like he fully let you like roam the earth, bump into like every other man, okay? I'm hearing including his like, his mother. What? It's like meaning like every guy and like beyond that. I don't know. Let's clear. Maybe like even like his mother's brother, his mother. I don't know. It's like his mother and like everyone. What? It's like. It's like everyone, like, honestly, that also could have thrown a wrench into the conversation. It's like everyone that you never thought would even... This is a huge risk. For attention to you, it's like they're not following, like, the rules in the handbook. I'm hearing that with something here. Maybe when it comes to a relationship, like rules, like 101, like, when you love someone, it's like, yeah, when you love somebody... What's that song? You don't run from them. I'm hearing that. It's like... I get like a little bit of like a happy-go-lucky like dog. It's like he doesn't realize like it's dangerous. Like he's running like around the street. It's like I see him with his leash. It's like you're catching his leash. It's like Rover, don't run. It's like he's smiling. He doesn't understand. Yeah, this was like a huge like. I'm hearing call me back. I'm hearing follow me back. I'm hearing that. I was like, yeah, really about, like, don't fall over like that and play dead. I'm about the world in reverse. Maybe someone here really hurt you and, like, this was a big deal. 2 of Pentacles. So, but for some of you, I really feel like this is, like, you showing up at 2 different parts in the love story entirely. And it may be, like, literally. Okay, like, a misunderstanding. Like, I was showing up at your brother's house. Like, I thought that you were saying I should, like, hang out with him instead of you. It's like, no! I was just gonna, like, say, like, hang out with him. It's like, I'm really sorry. Okay, I feel like for some of you, this is gonna get to a point where it starts to cause you to question, like, your overall compatibility even at a certain point. For some of you, this person wasn't showing you, like, they were fully saying even, like, they're not worried that you're gonna move, I don't know. I don't see you understanding this person's, like, reasoning here. But then I see that you don't, I mean, but maybe you're just very different. This reminds me of, It's like, I'm hearing Rover. Why did you, like, leave me with that? But I see this is, again, I keep hearing, like, an actual misunderstanding with the words. This lady's, like, pulling this dog. Misinterpreted, then... There's a third person here. Okay, there's something that needs to be clarified. For some of you, this is strange because it's like the Scorpio reading now. I'm getting that someone here, they did have maybe something that they thought was obvious. It's like you're assuming that I know that that's what you're worried about, or like that's in the back of your mind. Are you cuckoo? I'm hearing that. I'm hearing co-delicious puffs. It's like you guys are both, for smidgen of you, you're both playing hard to get. We don't, I mean, what? It's like, well then it's weird. It's like, well, I was playing hard to get. Well, I was playing hard to get. It's like, weird. It's like, I was waiting for you to like give it. It's like, I was waiting for you to get. It's like, this is a little bit of maybe mirroring. Okay, King of Wands. It's like, yeah, I needed you to confirm that. It's like, what? You honestly could have like worked that out at the gym for 2 minutes and then like understood the conversation. It's like, understood the conversation with me. Maybe someone here, you both had ego maybe moments, or like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. It's like when this person gonna explain something, when you get their explanation, it's like, really? I would never have expected that. That's what you thought. Like, for switching you, I feel like it will kind of change your perspective of this person maybe a little bit, or in the future, it's like, well, fuck. In the future, I know. Oh my god, for a second, I thought my boob was hanging out. Oh, god. It's like, for all we know, like, my boob could have been hanging out. It's like, and you're expecting me, like, to, like, feel it? I'm hearing that. It's something like that. It's like, I need you to, like, be telling me. Like, if my boob is hanging out, you need to tell me that. I'm hearing that, okay? Okay, Robert? Like, oh, maybe, or maybe someone hears their boobs are hanging out. It's like, you should realize, like, I don't know. They felt like there was a third person here. Okay, so I gotta go. It's like, I was following you. It's like, I was following you. It's like, it's like, this is maybe even out of sort, but there's an immature, but it's a misunderstanding. Oh, let's go to the heart chakra. It's a misinterpretation. It's like, yeah, clearly, like, you did that because you liked that guy. It's like, this is fucking bullshit. Don't play that game, you know? But then I feel like it's honest. Like, it's not that it's not honest, which tells me that you guys just have maybe you have different love languages. Okay. Is this making sense? I feel like this is a weird reading. It's like, I see someone walks up to you behind class. It's like, Robert, it's like, huh? It's like, but he was waiting for you. It's like, this is silly. What? Like, oh, hi, Vanessa. Like, no, I wasn't like thinking about that. It's like, don't call me Vanessa anymore then, because you don't know who I am. Awakening. It's like, you don't know, obviously. No, this is, guys. I'm here, you don't know. This person is like playing a game. It's like, that's what maybe you start to feel. You thought I didn't like you? I'm here. This is stupid. Awakening. I see you hitting a bell. I'm hearing Cleopatra. It's like, hit all the bells I'm hearing in the classroom. School's out. I gotta talk. It's like, you gotta like clarify something. I see someone getting kind of, you know, because I think then you feel like this is silly. Like, you're willing to play a game like that to get my attention and my answer. Then I gotta go. I really gotta go, and it's like, they're gonna have an explanation. I feel like you guys are maybe from different cultures, communities. Maybe you have different actual language, like way of saying things. It's like, but that's too, yeah, that's too bad. Like, we wasted a lot of time. You were waiting for me to call you back that whole time. It's like you were sitting there all alone. It's like, yeah. It's like he doesn't realize that this is so triggering as well to you. Because I feel like, you You guys have a lot of, like, things to talk about, I feel. Maybe you didn't talk about it. Like, this person really wants to have resolution with you. They just don't know, like, you know, they didn't want to get into this, like, blame game, okay? So they just kind of stepped away. But they stepped back, but then it's like I still see him kind of, like, it's like he doesn't want to leave the conversation, but then it's like he doesn't know how to have the conversation so that you guys are actually having... I feel he played a game. It's like, but not because he meant to. I see a bus. It says Marcum. He doesn't mean to play a game for some in this situation, in this particular scenario. This is more like, it's like, that was my way of not giving up on you. I'm hearing that. Oh. That's for you to determine if that's appropriate for you. Everyone has their love language. Is this empowering? You gotta make a decision for you. I feel this person is good-hearted. They do have a proper intention. It's just, like, if they're stringing you along, it's because they don't know how to handle the conversation. This is for some, but you'll know, yeah, if this is your message. Like, I get an innocence, like, of some kind with this person with the Knight of Pentacles. It's like, Robert, call me the fuck back. It's like, he's not answering. It's like, he thought, but then he's laughing. He thinks it's, like, it's a little bit it's immature. But it's also not just immature, it's also a misunderstanding. So you guys have a cultural maybe difference or something? Like, for a smidgen of you want to just kind of, like, honestly be like, who in the world would think that that's appropriate? Like, he's fully, for some of you, turning his back to you, like, acting like he's not... I see these three guys hanging out. They're, like, all standing around laughing, talking, like, in this group, just friends. Not even stalker. Okay. It's like, it's like, they're leaving you feeling weird. It's like, he's acting like kind of even ignorant and oblivious, but because, like, I'm hearing little do you know, it's like, little do you know, it's like to have you watch him. Like, he wants you to, like, look at him. He's turned his back. But if he has his mind on you, it's like, she watching me? It's like, he wants you to, like, pay attention to him. So, but then it's like, he's not realizing that you also need that from him. You know, it's like, yeah, you need the very same thing. We need to, like, be honest, though. So if you're not, maybe culturally, like, he feels like it's more appropriate for you to demonstrate. I don't know. I'm hearing, for some of you, you're very, very, you're getting tired of this. No, I don't care. I'm hearing you taking, like, his little pamphlet of, like, why, like, he does the things he does, and, like, you're just gonna pass it to another man. I'm hearing that. It's like, hey, maybe you wanna, you wanna read on this and maybe kind of, prove that this is not the way it works. I don't know. World. Go to that. Knight of Swords is like, you gotta, for a smidgen of you, like, it could be a proposal. Maybe it comes out of nowhere. It's kind of like, it's random. It feels kind of Queen of Cups. Magician. It's just abrupt. So, yeah. Like, they may ask you on vacation. Reminds me of the Aquarius reading. Aquarius, this man wants to go on vacation now, or something like that. Okay, Capricorn, thank you for tuning in. Love and light, guys. Hit the like button. Let me know if this resonated. I feel like there's a lot that will be revealed. A lot that, it's kind of like things that we weren't expecting. Like, I thought that was going to be something that would be made clear of this conversation. I thought that was going to be the point of the conversation. But, you know, for some of you, someone is also way more interested in you than you actually think, and more than you thought, and they will reveal that. So thank you for tuning in. They will expose that. We'll see you guys in the next readings. Bye, guys. Love and light. And this may be down the line. I feel like, that's my throat right now. They're going to, it's not always, I'm hearing as you see it. So something kind of surprising. We'll see.